Okay, I should be back. Bear with me.
I should call it though. Good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
Godspeed to the rest of this. Hopefully it goes to 5, but also I know the TMV you're trying to stay awake, so we'll
No,
see what
no, I
happens.
mean it's gonna overlap with Americas anyway. Give me this over 100 Thieves C9.
That's fair. All right, goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a good cast.
Good night. Oh, he's gone.
Right. Stream should be back. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. I'm just setting everything up again. Just getting the chat from both up again. I think everything is done. People are here on YouTube. Yeah, Jack L's there. Okay. Why do you have to do 2 parts? Because apparently YouTube VODs can only be 12 hours long, and I was just hit the 11-hour mark. Well, no, I was at 11:40.
Have played more rounds just in this best of 5 than they have done in the rest of kickoff. Like, I feel like we're going to get
crazy.
there. Definitely Martinez is up there going for that kill record that he will eventually get unless he he decides to leave the server. But yeah, surprising to see that BBL have everything that it takes to close that one out, because that
Right, I need to
and they also just
rest
keep winning
myself,
rounds
I
that
think.
when we're looking at it, we're like, okay, this is not at all BBL's opportunity to close out this round. There's no way.
First we had this 2v5. Like, do you remember when I was saying, like, oh, there's a lot of mistakes on mates that are not
what a
being
game.
forced? I love this kind of plays when it comes from the side
mini
of
DC?
BBL.
I have no idea what happened, man. No idea. We are definitely skipping over some of Americas. Even if this goes just one map, we're still skipping over, because there's normally a little bit of a longer break as well.
Here, like, this is when it comes to 2v5. Then
My longest ever stream, I think, is around... I mean, it's gonna be today, for sure. I think my longest ever is around 16 hours-ish.
The round is not lost until it says it on the top of our screens. And
like uninterrupted stream?
Very, very good on that side. But to me, I also
maybe
want
like
to take
15,
a look at
something like
on the second
like
half.
uninterrupted stream about 15. Obviously, I have
ended
ended
up
the
being
VOD
very
here, but
clear.
you know what I mean. This
And
isn't uninterrupted. I'm not
after
counting that as a
Mace
break.
wins the pistol, look at Lover's Rock. He buys an outlaw and a full
Doesn't
shield
count because you restarted. Well,
knows that
Zolway.
Martin is a menace with an outlaw.
Get
so
counted.
not only they are super quick on their rotations and they play for that close quarter, when Martin is the last one left alive and he hits the first shot, it doesn't matter, because Lover's Rock has the shield. I would have been so pissed if I was Martin being like, oh my god,
I didn't have
how do we
Stella.
get pistol and this
Thank you.
guy
What
has
did you
a
say?
full shield?
I think
12-hour
very
vibe
good
check
matchup
here.
on the
How's
side
it
of
going?
Yeah, I think what's funny on that
I
side
wouldn't
as
be
well
lying
is,
if I
you know,
said
like,
my
when
eyes hurt a
looking
little
at
bit.
mates in that situation and complaining about like a lack of
Right,
trades. Like,
I
why are we
will
not taking
be-
each other out? Why are we
Yeah,
finding ourselves in advantages and losing them?
VFL
Whereas when you look at
3357.
BBL,
I'll
like,
try
look
to
at
remember that
round where
number.
They have the outlaw, right?
I
It's not
need
just
to
the
go get a
outlaw that's
snack
performing there, it's the
and
swings when you see Kevin come into play. You see them like
rethink my life.
So it's really nice to see BBL, you know, have that synergy. Like we've mentioned
I will be
today,
back
but just, yeah, recognizing the
and refill
situation
this.
and making the best out of it.
And it's
I'll
also
be
just
back
individual
in, like,
players that
5
are
or
continuously
something.
showing up consistently on
Maybe.
every single one of this map.
Hopefully.
Like, we've highlighted Lover's Rock so many times. In the pre-show, in map 1, in map 2, now in map 3. This guy just does not stop, and he is just that spearhead that's allowing BBL to get away with murder.
Yeah, it feels almost repetitive from us at this point, but he really is just such a star player on this roster. To think of the shoes that he had to fill as well, when you consider him coming into this roster, and I believe it was stage 2 of their Challengers run last year, he's honestly gone above and beyond what we would ever expect from a player such as him. And I think at Ascension as well, he was able to show that confidence that he has. He is hungry. He'll go up against any team.
It is very difficult to think that Comeback would have done a better job, especially with the form that we've been seeing him lately and how Lover's Rock is being, like, in this kind of plays, in the OT, just playing the glass cannon, having the confidence that he has, and all of that. This is exactly what you need for a matchup like this one.
Yeah, and if anything, he keeps delivering. So I'm excited to see what the 4th map is going to bring forward. But before we head into that as well, Gentlemates also still has players that are showing up and that are giving us great performances too. So it's such a close tug of war. Like, you give a round, you take a round, you give one, you take one, and it comes down to those small, little, minute mistakes in this overtime when there's so much pressure and stress on these teams.
Yeah, and I think that another one of the players that we have to talk about, especially when we speak about the OT, has to be Kreven. I think that we were highlighting the way that, yeah, he plays the Cypher everywhere. Maybe surprises, maybe not for Split. We expect something else.
Yeah.
But I think we need to talk about him because of, look at the numbers and the distance between Abyss and this Pearl. And I have to say, think about the amount of times you've seen Mini or any other player here on Mates with that dart out of the Cypher camp. I think that the way that he's been using the camps and the trips, like, there is a lot of variety coming in from him.
Yeah, I think Kreven is honestly like kind of a sleeper pick from this BBL roster. Like, people are kind of sleeping on him, and I think that going into Abyss, I was concerned about him being overwhelmed with the amount of utility that was coming his way. But I think on Pearl, he showed how great he can be. The way that he had control over mid was so amazing. Like, he just had that part of the map locked down. Now, moving on to Split, it's just a question of, does he stick with that 100% Cypher pick?
Yeah, but also it comes the question of Split, mid, is that something that we're going to see again? Is this kind of maybe a little bit predictable from the side of BBL? Does Genomates at this point encounter it enough times to know how to go up against it?
So here's the thing, context for the people. We have not seen BBL play Split just yet here in Kickoff. We do have a show-in of them with this roster in a third-party event, and they did play the composition that moved away from the Cypher.
Right. Let me just go to the toilet quick and I'll be back. Okay, they haven't selected the agents yet. It's fine.
Larock Rays, are you ready?
Okay, let's do this. Oh. Holy shit. What a game.
Last map though. Now does that change things for you? 'Cause Split normally, if it's last map, it's always like a mad
At
one.
this point, C9 I don't think he's going to start and end before this.
For sure.
That's
but
true.
I think
Yeah,
what we were
maybe.
talking about earlier on, difference being
Now, I picked BBL, so obviously if they win this, I'm going to say, wasn't it fucking obvious that that was going to be the case? So Martine is on 85
I asked
kills.
out my Valo duo and she said yes, how you doing thinking man?
Good for you. I've just watched the kind of longest 3-map series, I think, of all time.
sets things in motion, a little more opportunity to be a little.
Oh, Shio, did you ask a question? Sorry, I was
proactive
away.
here.
Yeah, no, I was saying we're seeing LaRock race.
Yeah, and Loiter instantly forced off it. I mean, they've taken so
LaRock
much damage
Rays.
trying to hold this from Pillar.
LaRock Rays and Rose Fade, two agents that they haven't played yet.
To kind of scale through, which might be the right plan, but a nice pop
Rose is on Sova. Oh my god. I can't believe Crim still gets one. What the fuck?
In a 1v2. He's got good time on this. Wrap around the Pillar.
Oh, he doesn't know where he is
Doesn't
though.
quite know about Rose though. Now should.
Oh, now you can't give it away.
Oh, the white swing.
What?
Rose is down to nothing. 41 HP. It's going to take
Oh my god. Mini can't lose these 1v1s, man.
Holy man.
For Gentlemates.
Just catching a headshot through the box onto Rose.
I just don't think Rose needed that Prowler then, man.
Again, maybe just anticipating.
Well, we're one round in and it's already started.
Yeah.
You can see Midi had no idea. I think initially, Rose looks up towards heaven.
See, the thing is, I was saying this earlier, should we even care about the first 24 rounds? Should we even give a shit? We know how this is going. You can't fool me. I am familiar with your game.
Easy. It gets a bit sketchy here because there's a lot of bodies up towards heaven. This isn't
I'm also heavy rooting for Martin at this point to get this kill record.
And they should know this.
But I want him to like fucking smash it. You know, I want him to be like, the kill record's 111, here's 130.
Does leave just Loiter alone.
Be that
They
shit.
kind of lived through the storm, I guess.
Yeah, holy shit. He might just. Is he averaging like 25 kills a game right now?
They need to be careful
More.
with that utility
He's
investment.
on. He's on 80. What? He's on like 83 or something. So he's averaging what? 20.
28?
Navigating through.
Yeah, 28.
Stack towards 8.
Just under 28.
Holy fuck.
Still looking pretty healthy.
I can do math.
Well, only the shorty invested here for Lovers Rock. It's going to be tucked into elbow towards sight here. Rose still looking for something.
He's on pace for 141 kills in the best of 5. If it goes 5 maps, he's on pace for 141, bro. That is fucked. That's so fucked.
If he breaks the kill record by 30 kills, that would be the all-time craziest thing.
Yeah.
And imagine if he did it in a loss.
Oh, that would be fucked. That would actually be fucked. I mean, okay, so you've been watching Valorant for years.
Yep.
Is this like one of the best days ever of Valorant?
I'm actually quite impressed they came away with that flawlessly. There was a
See, now, I don't think we should. I was thinking about this when I was taking my break, just like, is this the best day ever? But I think we're just getting caught up in the moment of this game, because wait till we watch C9 100 Thieves and you'll be like, oh.
But even if C9 100 Thieves is on.
No, but like Fnatic Vitality wasn't that great. I know you think it was good or whatever. It wasn't that great. The paper, you missed the first map of the don't pay breaks. T1. The T1 DFM game was a fucking.
I did miss the first map. Yeah.
It was boring as fuck. It was just a stomp. It was
but
shit.
The 2 best of 5s have been banger, bro.
2 best of 5s have been bangers. Yes.
And like if we get another best of 5, but it's a smasher, like MIBR just engulf Furia. That's also good, no?
Well, it'd be good for my sleep. I don't know if it would be considered a good game if Furia just get fucking stomped. If Furia stomp MIBR, I think that would be considered a good game.
I'm not sure if something was heard there. It looks like it was, considering where they're eyeing up, but Rose is alone now. Might need to call him for some help soon. Or he might just be dead in the water. That Prowler's, if anything, going to just spur them on. Close connection, no contact anywhere else. Rose is lucky to be even alive. And oh, okay, just a catch in the dark. He'll take that every day of the week. And mates didn't want to springboard off that, maybe feeling they could have been more bodies behind it, but no, LaRock's going to see at least 1, 2, potentially up towards 7. Martin trying to scale in, Kreven's got his back.
This round should be cooked from here, really, shouldn't it?
Spike, a little hesitant to commit here. Stars are going to come over now.
They aren't rotating, are they?
In terms of the commitment
I don't mean BBL, I mean fucking mate.
Forwards. Kreven's still wise to the possibility.
You don't have time for this, so you're going to have to end up just fucking running. You've got nothing in mid.
Does he catch the timing?
I think he might. Yeah, absolutely
Yeah, sees them and
they have no idea.
Well, Mini, I think, did see him.
They saw him.
Okay, fair play to Mini for checking that.
Holy fuck.
No, you don't lose this. You don't lose this round.
And now actually
Oh, Mini?
He takes his teammate's nade!
Oh, Kreven! Oh, stop looking like me! You're gonna have to aim better in a 1v2 than that. Oh, don't try to
Oh!
To clean up.
God,
What is
if he
this
died
game,
to
man?
4 damage there, that would have been one of
Talking
the
about getting
fucking
back
all
in
time.
control of this series. Off to a flying start on Split. Great progress towards multiple ultimates here. And obviously a chance here to tee up a 4th, considering the purchase on the cards for BBL.
Well, a bonus from mates.
Considering a Bucky, but
No, it needs to be close for Martin's kill record.
thrown in the mix here. Starzo just one away, 2 points for
But that's a big win for mates.
the pit and the showstopper.
And again, something I have to highlight, Mini doing really well here. Different agent, same sort of impact already. Great work from him overall. We've kind of been quietly singing his praises throughout the previous series up until this point. He's been one of the numerically
My
better
main
players in the
worry
region, but
today is
seeing it here
that C900
tangibly
Thieves is destined to be a
makes
2-1.
looking to be careful on this.
It's fucking destined
Again, the fact they got
to
away
be a
with the last
2-1.
round.
Yeah.
Still quite surprising because I felt
Like I can fucking
once
smell it
BBL
from
were
a
ahead of
mile
that
away.
curve after that initial contact. Martin sticking around.
Like a slow, kind of sloppy,
been good for
not
doubles on
the
this
best
thing.
round, not terrible, but you know, just
Front
kind of
of
like
Rose.
average game.
Look like on the other side, the Prowler sent through here. Should be confirmation. Loiter beheading Martin. It's a man advantage here, but certainly not in terms of the
And
inventory
then
brought
what if
into
the
this
best
round.
of 5 starts at 11?
Even
It's
conscious of
not too. I mean, again, I'll
upgrade, but
unless the
Multiple
Americas is like 2
possibilities
fast
here.
games,
Ooh.
like a 2-0 and a 3-0,
Well, enough to cause issue, and Beepo gonna be mopping it
then I
up.
probably will have
You'll
to
take
miss
it
at
for
least some
security,
of
you'll take it for a
Paper Rex
round.
DFM.
As Kreven's
if not
position
all of it.
Not gonna have that same punch to it anymore. Gentlemates,
But I'm not. I
here.
mean,
sure it's an
thing
anti-eco,
is,
but
it might go
another
to like
4v5
half 4. If it goes to
conversion
half 4,
for Gentlemates,
then I'll have to be up
and a
by
fourth
9.
on the board.
4.5 hours sleep. It's not great.
The crowd digging deep now to get behind Gentlemates.
I should have asked fucking Seth what time the final in the Pacific starts. It says it starts at 7 on VLR, but I don't know why it would start so early.
To regain composure, get themselves back on track, and
Like EMEA is actually starting an hour later than it normally does. I've got work tomorrow. God, I'm so fucked. Relive the uni days and just drink 3 energy drinks? I've never been an energy drinker. You have a thermodynamics class after this. What? Who gives a fuck? Work on a Saturday? What, you think no one can work on a Saturday?
And as you also highlighted, we're on the lower end normally of the map pool. We start getting down into the depths of things. So again, the playbook may not be as well written, but a buy here.
Why do you want us to care about your sleep
Better
schedule
playing through
if you
that.
give a fuck about us? I don't give a fuck about you. I'm not saying you have to care about my sleep schedule. I'm just telling you it whatever.
Note the
And just
repositional
know I
progress
don't
made
give
by
a fuck.
Mini. They're actually focusing back
Oh, you're
towards
so
main
ahead
here.
of it.
Mini's going to catch
I
the
will
sound
take
cue
you
here.
all for
Rose is
granted.
going to have no clue.
Yeah, even if they just posture up on B, 6 up. Yeah,
I've seen a
Mini
lot
is
of this
on
happening.
tear, man.
Oh,
These guys
but
are
that
good
might
right now. The
actually
only one that
not
can
be good for them.
I guess deny this. Lovers Rock. Rotation. Clouds! It's vintage from Starzo.
Death Guys, thanks for the prime.
And I don't think that position in the end from Lovers Rock will make a drop of difference. Mini doing magic, Starzo working.
See, I've seen this before though with these big starts in this map.
Have you ever seen someone do what Starzo just did?
Lovers Rock
'Cause
just
I
forced their way
haven't.
into this.
I might have been
Hasn't
looking at a
really
sub
had
when
a
it
chance
happened,
to
so kind of missed it.
Stamp his
Okay,
authority in these
that
opening
was
five
I'm
some
about to see.
nasty shit.
Gentlemate's certainly not letting up just
He like
yet.
almost full running, like a fucking spray transfer double tap these guys. What the hell was that? Is that allowed?
Just 1 point away.
Hold on, we are checking.
We are checking VAR.
I'm a hunt here actually, Beepo. I was way further forward than I thought he was on our last look to the map, but they can remove this operator.
Would be nice.
They're looking to pinch. Beepo at least the clearance through to main. The catch is there.
Yeah.
They know about it now.
Oh, and Starzo's taking it out of his hands.
Observers.
Lovely in-zone, flawless, man.
Absolutely insane from Starzo, by the way. Like, just...
The second?
Yeah.
Come on. I mean, the positioning was everything. The fact he actually got around them. Oh.
That is wild.
Yeah. Lovely.
I've done that.
Lovely stuff. Again, Mini's lurks, Mini's positionings, his timings have been a perpetual problem. They need to address this. They can't be having someone be able to slip through heaven like that, catch him backpedaling away. It is a obvious flaw in the system. Now, how do they solve it?
And again, I'd have to go back and look at the timeout, but they're both focused towards main. Trying to get Lovers Rock on a deeper angle.
Okay,
Rock
that's
going
a
to
good
open this
start.
one up. Martin will fall. But again, just looking at what they know early on. Be careful there about that peek through mid. Beepo catches it and happy to take the space now. Lovers Rock, obviously no operator here, just a stinger in hand for him.
Yeah, remember the buy as well, it's stingers. Oh, okay.
It always happens. 6-6 half incoming. If this ends a 6-6 half, honestly,
in terms of recoveries.
just end the whole thing, man. Just end the whole thing. Send them
Weak side is
both.
absolutely
Send them
supposed to be
both
looking at the weaponry
and tell
alone.
Fnatic,
Squads are,
Vitality,
again,
and Liquid. Sorry,
very
guys.
limited. Does
You
at least
guys
have
have got to
utility
play a
to
best
maybe
of
be able to
5. You
create
got
a
to
bit of
sort out
stall
between you.
here,
We're going to do a
smoking,
best of 3
paranoia.
tomorrow. But then we're going to do a
Well,
best
now
of
needs to
5.
play off BBL in
Oh, Lovers
a
Rock.
man advantage.
Slipping back a little bit deeper here. It's giving them a way up through Mail. Lovers Rock on the corner, gets cleared
Really
now.
so sharp, man.
Yeah,
You gotta win this
Loiter.
round though. Oh, BBL, you gotta win
He's
this
actually giving
round.
away a bit of the
Oh,
game
where are you
here.
going,
I thought he
Loiter?
might
Where are
try
you
to play
going?
that
What are you
way,
panicking for? Where are you running to?
It was a 5v3.
Pick a side and fight it.
Okay,
Don't
Mini this time
fucking
can't quite
be
hold back
running
the front,
around
but
one
Glitter
way and the
again.
next.
Quiet
Oh, you gotta win
in
this
some
round.
aspects,
And
but
you
if you
raise
can
up.
get this one across the line,
And
take
you
it.
still lose.
And he's up.
Oh. See, now, does having a 13-0 in this game make it better or worse?
The investment comes
Better.
to BBL
Much
as
better if
well.
it takes us
Yeah.
to map 5.
Rose
Map
squeezes
5, a
out in.
13-0, it would just be
A swing and a miss.
an extra thing to add in.
These
Yeah.
issues.
Like now is where we need variance. Like now is where we need a 13-7 or like a 13-8. You know?
Again, Gentlemate's just full mental reset in this round. Slow it down, take their time.
Better for VFL.
Methodical
The
approach.
Martin VFL points, if they win this 13-0, will
Able to
be
disrupt BBL.
off the
Gotta say
fucking
as well,
chain.
Lovers Rock not having the biggest impact yet, struggling to find that similar sort of form and a missed
Missed
shot. Not pretty here. Beepo can hold space on this ult. That should allow for the plant, or at least the passage of the spike, and to just send it towards heaven. No one there to play catch, but that's fine. It's retake time.
And you missed those two big ults from the last round.
Would have been lovely to have. There goes one of them from the mate side. Martin still shouldered up on CT. Holds the line well. Can't quite deal with the
Passes on
plants on
teams
foot,
long
though.
way, though.
Rose is creating a little bit of an avenue forward. But look at that mid-pressure. Look at this flank coming in. Mini gets caught out. There is a second layer. You just don't. But how much can Glyph do? It's a 1v4.
Every time you mention it, man, it never happens.
Yeah, that's tough.
A fight back, Mike. That took
That was an insane round from Rose, though. Holy shit.
Yeah, using the Viper's Pit there in
the
a
storm here in
4v1.
round 7.
How about that one?
Get themselves there first.
Fuck it, bro. Get around on the board.
Wouldn't surprise me to just see a timeout called here to catch a breath, maybe.
Fade on
Massive
going
play
crazy.
from Rose. Brazen drop from heaven. And Glyph, who's looked pretty sharp elsewhere, can't clean this one up. Onto LaRock to give him a fighting chance. But that's just one.
6-1.
And it felt like
you
it took
needed
everything.
reminding.
Yeah, just in case you didn't know. Gonna
Don't
soak
shoot that for him, Rose.
No
What'd
one
you
there
do?
in support. And they take ramp off the back, so the exchange of space is there, but mates not necessarily committing. Look at the spike peeling away. And actually, Bipo going to be filtering off this as well. Just leaving Martin for now. He's got a way out of this, obviously.
And pings towards mid Solar Rock. Considering this. A belt full of utility here. Kreven delivered previously from Vents.
Did they hit him with some util there, Martin? Or did he just take the TP?
Slight consideration, someone might have slipped through again. Just that little turn back towards Vents, but no, Kreven able to refocus. Oh, he can't quite. Oh my god, he's taking.
Oh my god, he's getting outside this.
Do they still check on this? Surely not. But how long does he wait? Oh my god, maybe just a second too long. Starts with the awareness. The penny dropping somehow. Rose out down. People comes flying in. And the A site's available again. Divide on top. Do you fight in front or do you fall back? You take the fight.
Played by
Lovers Rock denies the scale up from Starzo. Spike still coming their way towards A. Loiter looking to have a glance through. He's playing back pillar here.
Hold on, it's a 3v2.
Flash in, and it's just Mini and Glyph.
Yeah, the smoke shot. I was going to say, well, I know Gentleman's were going to make a play outside of that
I
smoke,
mean,
but the reveal comes.
It was like we just kind of ran out of our Astral there. Surely has to be
got a little bit weird there in
better,
the
I
mid-round,
think.
but certainly thought Gentleman's were going to be.
You know, they just didn't have either the util or the plan of like how they were going to get from heaven to sight. But like you can just Astral more of this off.
Starting to really tilt in favor to Mates.
You swing through it, we didn't see that.
Something go one way, it just flips on its head over and over.
We do see Martin break the best of 5 kill record set by Kiko. A big name to take the title.
EMEA kill record broken.
Again, still another
took
map
3
to
and a
see
bit
potentially.
Almost broke in 3.
Lovers Rock on the exploration once more. Reveal sent in, dealt with, but it's going to draw the eyes away from Mini.
Ooh, he's expecting the jump spot. Mini's not even checking that deep either, so this is a bit of a weird outcome, but the progress in middle is happening. The fight's still happening, and Martin's taking away Kreven, so that opens up the chance for them to filter through events. This might pull Lovers Rock away from this angle anyway. Does he double down?
I mean, if he jumps up here, Mini, he's got a free kill.
Basically now going to send the TP back. I was going to say if anybody gets on that angle whilst he's turned his focus elsewhere.
Surely he's a dead man
Can't see
walking,
Mini.
right?
Why is Stark so fucking nobody lurking mid on his own? Oh my god.
Mini again.
Patience pays. Mike, this guy
straight to the side. Kelval, thanks for the 22 months.
His timing could not have been better.
Been a while, TM. We hope you have been doing well.
You can't do this alone here. The temptation, I'm sure, beckoning.
It's been okay.
He's been read. He's been held. Bipo's got that angle all day long. Loiter's paranoia may not find real form here. No, Gentlemate again.
It is not a 6-6 half.
To perfection. Working it well.
And a massive
There's been one 7-5 half, right?
5 rounds.
I think map 1 wasn't 6-6, yeah, but
on map 4.
It's still hella close.
It was
Again,
close.
An opportunity for Lovers Rock.
I mean, this is feeling like a 10-2 kind of.
But he just gives up the angle. The wrong time. And
yeah, BBL just don't seem that great at this map, to be honest. It just looks like a
down,
straight weakness in their map pool.
Now it's
yeah.
see him taking those similar sorts of risks. Does still have an operator in hand.
Will there be a YouTube vid on this insane match? When am I gonna make that? The problem I've got with making videos about these is, like, you're right. This is an insane match that I could make a video about. But you have to remember, the next time I'm likely to make a video is Monday. By which point you will have seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You will have seen 7 more best of 5s and like 5 more best of 3s. So whilst this one is crazy, like, there's going to be a lot of other stories that happen as well, right? Like, oh, Paper X, they didn't make it. Oh, Fnatic, they did. You know, whatever happens.
If Martin doesn't break the record, ban him from competing for life. Lock the fucking sun. I have a parley to hit.
Gambling is bad. 10 minutes for you, Zoltox.
Good. It just feels like mates are a bit better here. Look, we said it. Deeper into the map pool, you start seeing some of those inconsistencies. This is a Gentlemate's choice technically by the veto. We go again. And aggression wanted to be the answer. A 3-play walk down middle. And a 1-3-1.
Okay, mid
The
aggro.
defending
You got the
side.
op on
They
B.
find nothing initially.
The
Very
read is there,
interesting
though.
angle for the
Stars
op here.
on guard. And filtering two
This is
players
an
back
awkward
across
angle for a
North
Euro
Ace,
because
and
if this
maybe trying to
TP
make
runs out,
moves
what do you do?
elsewhere.
Where do you
Lover's
put
Rock will
your
switch up
where do you
here
put
for
your
the
next one?
operator. Going to be noted on the drop and
Or do you just die?
isolated easily. Martin to claim that one.
Dude, it's like they're not even familiar with some of these angles, bro. Like,
reads. It feels like they've really kept Lover's Rock under their thumb in this. He's not been able to get the ball rolling with that operator. We see it on the deep lines on A.
Furia
He's
win,
struggled
I
twice
oil
now
up.
towards B. He's not had
I
much
don't
play in
think that's
middle
gonna
either.
happen.
They've really shut that down. Maybe just part of the protocol list that has sat very, very well. And again, they're keeping slippery, right? They're being really tough to pin down. Now, maybe BBL able to see this, though. And a commitment, but an awkward engage. And
oh my God.
very uncomfortable, it feels
they straight up are not aware of any, like,
but they can hightail it out of their 30 seconds. They still have a good shot
I
towards
had a
B.
gambling sponsor last year? What the fuck was my gambling sponsor last year?
Right. 20 seconds left now.
first time I've seen this Viper just snake bite main.
He's gone for the operator, man. I don't know about this. And a swing in for
Bro. Come
It feels like we're seeing
on.
5 individuals and then a whole team. It feels very, very different here.
That was
And the
mandated by
Rock keep it
Ascend.
marvelous, but this one is well
Didn't
out
have
of
much choice
reach.
in that one. But also,
Gentlemates are a cut above on this map,
Yeah.
to my mind, by every metric.
Again, it's not as if BBL really have made poor decisions here. They switch up the operator, stack towards the other side, initially look as if they're going to explore mid. You could argue maybe
I was just following orders.
a deeper
I mean,
commitment
yeah,
there
it was
could
just to
have
learn poker.
net some sort of result,
Yeah.
but
Technically, poker isn't
now on the
gambling.
hunt,
Poker
Rock
is a
down at
game.
11 HP.
The gambling part
we found
comes potentially with it, but you don't
seal
have
the
to
deal.
gamble when you play poker.
On number 8 for the mates.
Surely? I mean, I've played poker
Swans
with
have to
friends
check
without
in,
playing for
Rock
money.
And Lovers Rock both with theirs, but again, they're not playing proactively enough to really make use of them.
And I feel like we
Other
haven't
side.
seen a big ult from them either,
No,
really.
no,
There's
no.
not been something that gives you that big
I mean, it was
ult.
previously it was the eco, right? It was where
Yeah.
they invested massively when they were 5v3.
This is one of
Was
those
that what you
games for
promote?
Gentlemates
I mean,
to
it was
probably
literally
dream of,
about
right? To
learning
get
poker, not about
quite a buffer that we haven't
Not
really
about,
seen throughout this series. It's been close the whole
gambling
way.
It's
poker.
about to be the biggest lead we've seen
Pretty
in
much.
a map score.
Pretty much. Now, whether or not BBL can still bring it back, I don't know. But the way that Gentlemates are playing, I have
not
to say
paid
they're
by
so
us
much
anymore, you
better
can say.
prepared here.
No, but
feel
I
they are
do,
really
like,
comfortable here
poker
in
is a game of
comparison.
skill.
I mean, BBL look as if they're lacking answers, right? There's no contingency plans for some of
Like,
these
I think poker is in a
situations.
much more grey area
finally
than, like,
catching
just, like,
Craven,
you know,
one of these
sports betting or
shoulders in
something.
mid.
Because, like, if you
Another
played
advantage
against a
here
pro
early
poker
on
player,
for the mates. Happy to slow things down once more.
you
A-side
would
wide open as we
not
can see.
win. If you
Gentlemates
played,
now
like, if you played 10
carve
games,
their
you would
way
not win the
through
majority.
map once more.
And this is where they've
But
been really
blackjack?
good as well. Decision making, mid-rounding, kind of feeling out those stacks.
Blackjack
and
is less a
making
game
good
of
reads.
skill,
Now, whether or not
but
they
there
get
is
this
some
here,
skill
yet be
to it.
seen, but so
But it's
far
more
they
just
have
like
been
a,
spot
isn't
on
blackjack
with
just
this.
more like a if X
They
you
can
do
still
this
technically
always?
bulldoze this site. There's still every opportunity, even if it is against the stack. You've got a lot of tools to be working with. And already Rose tries to make a mad play, but the trade's there, mates again.
This one
on the
more of a
money.
stomp.
This
It
is
doesn't
the
look like BBL
clearest
have
cut
this
affair
map
we've seen so far between these two.
particularly
And it is
well
great
done.
news for Gentlemates coming away after a bitter loss on Pearl. To rebound like this
Yeah.
must feel incredible.
And this is going to send shock.
I mean, if you can
through the
count
mental
cards in
BBL.
blackjack,
Like
I mean,
best of 5, very
can't you
different
get
tests.
blackjack to be in your
This
favor if you
one
count the
that
cards?
Closely contested.
At which point that isn't
and
gambling.
potentially now on the brink of a blowout here.
Like, if you know you're going to win, that's not gambling, is it?
Well, a blowout first half, at least you can call it what it is. A 9-2 scoreline. They'll come in well equipped to round 12, but like I said, there's just not enough going
Yeah, but
their
then they
way
ban
in
you?
some
Well,
of these 50-50
there you go.
situations even.
What are you going to do?
And
That
it's been-
usually would suit them so well.
It would. Those coin flips were landing in their favor. They've been absolutely gunning.
Still
but
lose
oh, here we
47%
go.
of the time.
Battle in the sky.
Yeah, but that's if you do it enough times, you're going to win.
There's no way. There's actually no way.
Mates just better off
I mean, this
here.
one,
Summary for him.
what?
Wait.
What?
Wait.
As soon as I'm about to say this one's over. Instant 4 kills the other way.
Where was this BBL before?
Already explored elsewhere, so they're going to expect Mini to be coming from this side. Can you imagine? Giving up sightlines.
Dude, this game has to end in 20 minutes for the YouTube VOD.
Biggest peak so far, you know what I mean? This could be.
Oh, I already ended the stream and restarted mine.
Not gonna happen. All right.
Oh, but you're a god.
A bit of a.
Please. My VOD is kind of hopeless. Please. I got 19 minutes of tape left.
3 to 9.
Such a fucking old school problem, isn't it? I've only got 19 minutes of film left.
Please, guys.
You could do it now. You could not take the risk and do it now.
No, but if I do it now, then like it's just not gonna be fucking as fun, you know?
Thank you for joining me.
Blackjack is gambling because you always have
Like
to
now we
bet
have
before
stakes in this
seeing any
game. Now we got
cards.
some stakes.
It's not always gambling because you could play for not money. And that, I would say, is not gambling.
But what do you think
You
about
could just play for fun.
I think it's
You never played 21 with for fun?
You know, sometimes it's important to cheer for your club, for your nation, and yeah, that's it. We just need to cheer for the club.
What about you, guitarist?
I agree.
Good, but did you? I have played blackjack.
Like a national match for us, so we don't
On
really
holiday,
care about
nothing
it,
else
and
to
even
do.
if it's just 1 kill round, 2
Let's
kill
play
round,
blackjack.
We always hype the moment, and we just have fun.
Yeah, cheer for your team, especially when there is like nation battles like this, of course. Anything nice you want to say about the opponent? You know, the opponent team, maybe Apo for BBL? Something nice?
For sure. Well, thanks for bringing your Turkish talent here, but I think now it's time to bring them back to school.
Bring them back to school, okay. Anything you want to answer that, guitarist?
I don't know, have fun in the mid-bracket because it's like a 9-3 curse and we are 2-1 ahead, so it's going to be an easy win for us.
Okay,
I'm confident from the
9-3
team.
curse coming. Let's see who gets the win with the rock, paper, scissors, right? You're going to be representing Turkey, you're going to be representing France.
Let's go.
Are you guys ready? Best of one. There is no rematch,
Okay.
blah, blah, blah. Are you ready?
Yeah, of course.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, wait, again.
French and Turkey, yeah. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And it's a win for France.
God, imagine they were both just there for fucking like 10
round.
rounds of rock, paper, scissors. Like couldn't
was
separate each other.
overtime.
3357. I will try to remember Phoenix well. I will try to remember. 3357, which you're only getting, by the way, because I had to restart the stream. So really, fuck you.
Fair enough. Y'all do sports betting without money every week on Plat and that isn't gambling.
9-3. We know the curse.
Do we bet? I mean, we guarantee.
We've seen it be a blessing.
Yes. Do you believe in it right now?
In the curse or the blessing?
In the curse?
Yes.
Okay.
With what we saw in the first half, it's going to take a Herculean effort.
Again, though,
to get
mates
back
are a
into
better
this
attack
now.
side team.
BBL resorting towards
I would almost always pick
this
attack
round,
against them,
yeah,
make
they
them
hit it very
defend
early.
first.
And mates are just playing hide and seek, and right now they're being found. What the hell is going on? Yeah, Mini's come out swinging, but they lost 2 bodies for it. That seems like a
No,
bit of a
that seemed
mismade
pretty easy.
plan here. Starzo and Mini, the last 2 alive. Plant should be in. Not sure what the goal was there, but it certainly didn't line up.
And here, Rose nearly caught here in transition. Stars are going to isolate.
I mean, almost on for the
Well,
ace
okay.
here.
The C's.
Starzo, he's got to have seen the C's caught one.
Yeah.
But I don't know if he's going to expect both of them staying together as a pack, but he's read it correct. Round the pillar.
Holy fuck, and he stands up.
Absolute magic from Starzo here. Again, just played to perfection.
You can't even be
Imagine
mad
they
on the
lost,
other
he just doesn't
side.
defuse.
What a mad round.
The Red Bull clutch here to kick off the second half. Oh, it's just so well played. I just see here, did he catch the second string on the tether potentially, but...
Your shit.
Making his opinion known. Certainly making the most of this scoreline now.
Oh yeah.
It gets even worse for BBL.
The Lovers Rock Phantom
Been
Full
so
Shield
inseparable this
second
whole
round
series.
force.
They almost have to be
They're
like
rocking
that in
it.
these sort of moments when you finally carve out a big lead like this. And for BBL, shake it off, move it on. You still a map to the good here. It would mean that Corrode becomes that decider, but it's not done yet. It's just pretty close. Starzo picking up where he left off, going to continue finding Loiter. Beepo then on the corner, bye-bye one, can't quite get a second. Or he's, well, he's
No
got
way they're gonna
3
throw
now in
it like
total.
this.
So Glyph and Mini, not out of the woods yet, but Mini's confidence is
Oh, wait a
sky
minute.
high. Now doubled up on Pillar. The hesitation not there at all. They are confident still in this, but Mini, have you got some more?
There's no fucking way. They cannot win rounds now.
It just doesn't stop.
Another 1v2 for the mates. Different name here, but Mini, who's been so valuable this evening.
I'm not giving Martin enough
Back-to-back
time.
Red Bull clutches. BBL just can't catch a break.
People complaining about blackjack when it's proven definitively to be a game of skill. The proof is that it's the only game casinos will ask you not to play if you're too good. Every other game is at least 51% winning for the house. Poker is obviously a game of skill because there is calculation.
Spot now. It's just.
You don't need to get into it.
I can see how it settles,
Fine.
but yeah, 2 sheriffs and
Don't gamble.
well, budget rifles. No initial probe sent out here from BBL, just looking for the orb. We'll get them the showstopper. Whoa. Just about.
Yeah, walking away on 59, but
Starzo just swinging the wall.
I mean, just let's just go Ticker Road.
On the back of the orb being taken
This one,
elsewhere, removes
we
the
can end.
lurk.
We can end it now.
nah, they've been feeling this game. They've got that perfect read on
That's confidence.
it. It is. You can see it in everything they do here. And that's got to set them up for now. What is going to be the final map in the series? Look. The
Come on,
comeback,
come on,
the
Martin,
idea,
do
but
something.
The reality feels very different. Gentlemates have elevated. 12 rounds, surely going to be put on the board here. Barton
There you
coming back. Maybe still some life for them yet, but Lloyd to the last one alive. And it doesn't get any easier from this point forward. 3 bodies to drop. And just that sheriff. And they are on this one done. 12 rounds for Mace.
Well,
only 3 for BBL.
a stomp.
Winds of change here, Mike. Confidence at an all-time high. And one more round will take us the furthest we could have gone.
Maybe a discussion here that is still trying to give it from the other side of the stage.
He's fucking in pain because he can't say anything.
Potentially to get deeper into this best of 5.
That's so funny.
Gentlemates certainly stretching their legs now. BBL back in on another broken bye to try and force another few rounds here on split. They're looking for Krevin again. They've marked their man.
Yeah, they certainly have. Krevin. Ooh.
Okay. Kept in check. Stars
Kinda
right now.
nice.
Do they expect a third?
Yes, let's prolong the game, guys.
So desk pop.
Don't think you can blame it on these scenarios, but desktop nonetheless. Look, just warning shots.
Yeah.
Just let them know.
Zoning. It's just a puff of the chest. This will be. There will be 4 for BBL.
How sure?
Very.
Very.
Now that I see where Mini is.
Yeah. I mean, he's not up to any naughtiness. It's fine.
Holy.
Krevin delivers here where almost tailor-made to remove him.
Yeah.
And open up basically many opportunities for the mates.
Who's winning
I
map
wanna ask you
5?
something, actually, because we've got a little bit of
BBL
perspective
or
here.
mates?
Do you believe it's easier to bounce back from a quicker loss like this than a close loss?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
So you'd rather, if you're in BBL
Well,
shoes, have
actually,
this loss? I don't know. It's quite hard.
maybe
Because then
BBL?
obviously, Gentlemates gonna have that confidence with them of like, yeah, smashed it on split, coming into final map. Where
Will
does your
Arsenal
mindset on
bottle
this?
it?
Always tough when you see maps
Yeah.
be as closely contested as they
Why not?
have been 3 in a
God,
row.
it'll be so
If you
funny if
see-
they do.
Yeah, if you see kind of one that's the anomaly, but the fact that both teams have been happy to go.
Whoever
basically
wins the
blow for
Carabao
blow
Cup
on
wins
some
the
of these
league.
maps the whole way through now. This one's certainly easy to just go, guys, look towards Grode.
Yeah.
Again, how much do you invest in terms of energy, in terms of the psyche, I guess, overall, in reading into this loss? Now, maybe another 2 or 3 rounds. Okay, guys, right, let's lock back in sort of thing. Again, every team is different, but I think certainly what's to call from the outside, looking at what is potentially a gap in the deeper map pool here, internally, you got to be saying, guys, we were expecting this was possible when we saw this veto. or even possible when we know we're playing a best of 5. But Gentlemate's very, very well equipped here on Split.
Oh god, yeah. They've come out looking pretty comfortable on this map. And you can see why Starto's just walked with a Ghost Bear. He's taking down Lover's Rock. And Mini's up for a bit of a battle in middle. He's making it look doable too. Oh my good god.
That's
they
one.
want him send home.
Trying
already,
another.
but he's
Oh,
still
they
got
do
another
with
map
the
to go,
nade.
but they're
Died to the
making it
nade!
Attention call here.
It's always an
but it's a
eco.
4v2 in a round with a very limited buy, and Starzo's timing could be just outrageous again.
Wow.
Kraven silent on the drop.
It's nice. Oh, it's okay, it's okay.
Oh my god,
I
imagine.
don't feel like it's okay.
Come on, Martine. It has to be
Martine
you.
waiting.
The
Not been
office of
biggest map
angles.
of his performances yet, but still could be job done here, really.
Oh my
Trying to get
god,
over
the
tricky.
nightfall?
Martine's
Oh,
taking
spike
it
down.
later. 1-0
Martine,
now.
it's you.
And
It's
Kraven's
you.
gonna face the music on this. He's got
Get the
problems
kill
left, right,
record.
and centre. 30
Forget all else.
Corrode surely
Remember what you
coming
are.
No, Glyph!
to take us all.
Okay, he's 12 closer.
Oh my god.
He's on 96. He needs what? Oh, no, he's on 97. He needs 15. He needs an average game on Corrode. That feels doable. 15. He just needs an average game. How many VFL points is he on? How many 4Ks does he actually have? He's got one. He's got one 4K. So they won the map. So they've won 2 maps. And then they won that one with an extra 1. So that's his map score. It's 3. And his kill score is 3. Got 39. That's unlucky. What's that? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's plus 6. Then another 23. That's another plus 3. I think he gets a plus 1 here. So he's on 4, 7, 13, 16. So far he's on 17. Now that's 17 without... I mean, he's probably almost certainly going to be the highest rated, which will be another plus 3, which will get him to 20. And then he's got whatever this map is as well to potentially get. So he could get something around 24-ish, maybe if he gets like a 4K or something. Right, VFL. What was that number? That number again. 3357. $320 points. Bro, if you're doing worse than me, you're doing shite. Kayak. Itsu. I mean, to be fair, you've still got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You still got 8 players in it. It's actually kind of insane. What the fuck? You got 8 players left in? So, I mean, you're right now shite. But with 8 players still left to play, I mean, that obviously you could fucking rise the fucking ranks. Now, let's deem the likelihood that these players actually rise. These 2 are in a middle final and one of them is Boaster. He's not going to do well. Kayak, you need a 3-0 from Fnatic, basically, for him to do well. Kayak could obviously pop off. That'll be pretty good. Itsu and Stax. Stax won't pop off. Itsu, maybe. Maybe. Tex and Verno, the problem they've got, I mean, they've only played 2 games. Actually, they're both probably fine. I mean, they're not going to pop off, but they're both probably fine. Yampy still has a best of 3 and then a best of 5 to play, so he's probably not going to be too great. And Crazy Guy still has a potential 2 more best of 5s to play, so that's pretty good for him. So overall, yeah, not bad. Right, 150 bits from the
538 for a scuffed team.
I want someone to show me a team where everyone is eliminated. Yudotan IGL, Thai, so, I mean, Stark, so, I mean, that's going to go pretty well for you, I would have thought. Although, have we had a single ace in this game? Oh, someone told me VLR's down, so maybe not. Caillou, Sadak, Boaster, Patman, Demon 1, Kiko, Nats, Ruxic. I mean, if you hadn't have absolutely fucking trolled, I mean, to be fair, Thai didn't do great either, and I thought that was a good pick, and it wasn't. Oh, I trolled as well. All of my points are just from Durka. That's tough. Yeah, this is a tough team. Can you only register with Discord? Yeah, we might want to fucking change that soon, to be honest, with the whole Discord news thing. What's the Discord news? The fucking... Yeah, we should just add a Google authorization. The fucking Discord is gonna make you prove that you're a fucking real human adult, aren't they? Our team right now is on like 20 points. Oh, is it just if you use age-restricted channels? You don't have to do it and can still use Discord. Yeah, which is like in every server. Magnum, what fucking servers are you in, buddy? Is the TMV server fucking age-restricted? We should make it so, just to fucking... Just to do that, to be honest. Just to annoy people. Just to lose 500 members? Yeah, exactly. Being on the Australia 16 plus social media law that's also coming to other countries. Honestly, I think people often miss the point of these things, where obviously if you're 14 and you were using, you know, social media in Australia, you're gonna find ways around it, right? You're gonna find ways around it. But the thing is, these laws aren't made for people who are 14. These laws are made for people who are 4, who have never been on these social medias, and if they don't grow up with it, they won't use it. Right? They'll use something else that either complies to laws or whatever, or, you know, is different. Like, this is for people who are age 4. Like, look, social media is a net bad. It just is. I will not hear an argument otherwise. It is a net bad. Is it all bad? No. But it is a net bad. It does more bad than good, in my opinion. So, like, yeah, go, like, especially for children, and I think it's especially bad for children, right? So I would say for children, it makes sense. You wouldn't let a fucking child, you know, drink alcohol either, would you? There's laws around that. It's harmful for children. I think it's inarguable that social media is harmful to children. And as I say, if, again, like the 14-year-olds now, I'm sure they've got ways around it, whatever the fuck, don't care. But if in 10, 15 years' time, it means that the children who grow up maybe aren't addicted to their phones, or, you know, whatever platform they end up using is, you know, better for them, good, right? If someone makes like a social media that is more like, you know, non-algorithm based and is not about maximizing fucking, you know, your screen time on it so that you just constantly stare and flick through things the whole time, you know, so that and then say to the government, like, oh, look, they could use this, right? And the government's like, yeah, sure. then that's better. But the bans that are happening now are not actually coming from a good place. Well, where are they coming from? Like who is in the anti-social media? Who, big bike or whatever? Big park users? Big football? What do you mean it's not coming from a good place? Who is forcing these bans through? Big reality? Yeah, big meeting up in IRL. Big surveillance? But I'm not talking about the adults who have to... I'm talking about it being banned for children, not the fucking, like, ID shit. I'm contradicting myself? Motherfucker, you don't think that they've already got all this shit anyway? You're on Twitch. You're on an Amazon company. Like, oh, they're gonna get my information. Bro, they've already got all your fucking information. Oh no, they're gonna get all my information. Hold on, let me go on my TikTok, let me go on my Instagram, let me go on my fucking Facebook Messenger, let me go on my... What the fuck are you talking about? So what? Does it mean I have to be okay with it? No, it doesn't mean you have to be okay with it. I'm saying but that boat's already fucking gone. That's like coming out today and being like, I actually disagree with slavery. Hot take, guys. I actually am against that. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm against slavery. I think slavery's bad. Like, that ship sailed. That ship sailed long ago. Not a good metaphor when talking about slavery.
I'm gonna ask you both.
You're not wrong.
I think Gentlemates can do it, but it's gonna be tough. I think it's gonna be a long map 5.
I'm going to go. Yeah, no, I'm not rooting for BBL.
Look, I'm not pro mass surveillance. But governments are. And there's fuck all we can do about it. Because no matter who you vote for, they're going to be pro-surveillance. Because it's good for them. No matter who's in charge. Really awful argument. I just don't understand how people on, like, you're interacting with platforms that are harvesting your data. I don't understand how you can be so, like, oh no, I'm so anti... If you were so anti-surveillance and giving away your data, you wouldn't be watching my stream. You wouldn't be here if you were that against it.
On the chin. Now, Lovers Rock and LaRock certainly the focal points here in terms of this first half of Corrode.
Map 5.
Precedent once more.
What the fuck are the comps?
Well equipped for this though if they decide to commit.
Wele Yoru.
Not going to spot any of this.
Wele Yoru.
Able to play Way into it. Oh, it's a freebie as well. Starzo doubles
It's
down.
another
It's a lovely
good start for
little setup
mates,
there.
but
A
they've got the
trap made
fucking
and a trap sprung.
waylay in spawn.
Rock straight up.
Bro, please let this Yori
Potential
TP straight into.
Catch
That'd be
the
so
TP
funny.
here from Martin.
Oh, what if he
takes it on
misses
back
the
of contact
timing
being
and
founded, does
TPs
he
and
get close
he's...
enough to hear it? I don't think he has. He's moving past it.
Yeah, he's slipped a little bit
Just
further away,
expired.
but it has expired. They
Okay,
need to keep their
let's go.
interest
Oh, this
towards
is an
main.
insane lurk.
Does he get a freebie? Oh, no, he
he
doesn't.
doesn't get
It's
any.
certainly not free.
He
at all.
Oh, he gets none.
All together, gentle mates.
Oh my god, and the crowd's booing you. And they're cheering for your team.
Everything for the Rock. And now Gentlemate's turning the tides in terms of the pistol win rates here early on. It was certainly BBL. Messy from the Rock, who's looked clean early on, but gotta say it, the cracks starting to show. No investment back in here for BBL, only the one kill on the back of Lover's Rock. So they might try and find something once more here, but again, 3 bodies for mates.
New positioning as well, though. Very different setup here. Pop flash, not going to deny Beepo again. Rose has got one, but this sort of crossfire, this sight hold, is not going to be denied by that approach. Again,
this heaven
too
angle
simple.
should be pretty
Not enough
hard to
threat
beat.
to it. No real break to that front line approach either.
And again, I'm fine with the first
You
few
on the
rounds,
America
14
stream
out
mini
of
player?
these 3 players
I...
towards B, but
What would I rather do? I think I'd
unfortunately,
rather
hoping
just
Crevin can
catch
get
up.
something done elsewhere, almost, yeah. Don't really reveal the fact that he's going to be heavily lurking through the map in these early rounds. A chance here, Stars are going to spot the reposition, but GP comes through from Martin. Does have support now. They're going to play back in. They can get really far
We'll
ahead
just
of the
like
plant here
skip
if they
through
wanted
the
to.
in-between rounds and timeouts and shit.
It looked like
Probably
they
a
were thinking
tech
about
pause
it,
known
but
in
at this
Americas
point
to this
with that
kickoff.
util in play, they respected enough, which is fair and, you know, fair in game.
Ooh,
I
tons
think
of
it's better
damage
to just
done.
focus in on this. This is a, I mean, that's a
reality is they're
best of
through
3
classic,
to
really.
eliminate a
Actually,
team that
that's not gonna
probably won't
change
go
much of the
even
outcome.
whoever wins.
As tricky as BBL have been. Not even going to get a paranoia off yet.
Versus map 5 of one of the best of 5s we've seen.
From them for standing once again, showing that validity of holding that pressure on towards B.
Yeah.
No overstep, no want to try and do it all yourself. I like that. Very, very calm and composed from Starzo and Martin there.
Got to see a bounce back in this first buy.
We're gonna count down Martin's kills. We're gonna joy fucking Martin's kill.
Make a final stand here in map 5. Obviously still well invested for Gentlemates.
Joy? All I'll say, Brippy, is I didn't spell it, did I?
So Martin gonna have
You spelt it.
potentially some issues.
So let's think about that. Don't you be putting question marks to me.
Over the top here, and actually a little bit of proactivity.
I like that, actually. This is a really nice look. Beepo takes a glance out of the smoke as well, so good information off the back. Lover's Rock making no subtlety to his work.
Yes, so we're going to take joy in Martin breaking the kill record. We're going to take joy in it.
Yeah, throwing BBL off the game plan early on in the round as well. So forcing them to make decisions once more, which we know has been problematic for them. Now forcing them into a 3-player stack towards 8.
Does the outdrawn spot Mini? No. So he's actually got a new lease of life playing from this. He's got a cubby to play in as well if he needs to fall back. Tries to kind of play the cards close to his chest. Now, bit of a freeze here. They're waiting for an overstep, and really, Gentlemates are giving them nothing. Playing very disciplined, but so close now. Mini still not feeling too much direct pressure, but he can't support the others on the side. Glyph there, trying to turn the flash. The BBL are desperate for someone to fight them, but mates are giving them nothing here. They're giving them
How
no
is he alive?
clean fights.
How is he not taking a single bit of damage there?
For a spam maybe on the plant. Not gonna happen. It's
Oh,
Mini
they're just
waiting.
lazy from BBL.
It's been there for an eternity, it feels like. Catch on Crevin. Now Rose trying to re-clear this space, but did even catch some damage onto Lover's Rock as well, down to 34 HP.
And the site just fully in hand.
There's an interesting vibe wall, right? Cutting off the normal plant spot as well.
Oh! What a goddamn shot from LaRock.
Holy fuck.
Starzo, a 1v4.
Hell yeah.
I thought they might have had a
This
good
map
shot
should,
into this
in
round.
theory,
They
on
were
retake
site
work for
early, keeping
BBL, even though it's not
great
long
space,
range
but
angles.
An individual like that can certainly turn matters on their head. And I think Starzo knows.
You get to fight a lot
those
on this map.
options are near on zero now. So just going to opt to give it up to the spike here. And BBL, well, there they are. A quick reminder of what they can do if given the chance.
Nice by LaRock.
I said I want to see a confident response here. 4 left standing. Will deny another.
I mean, the recall
bonus
star isn't, you know,
being
necessarily a bad
converted.
idea.
Initially, I mean, the rock on the outside of the smoke as well.
Wow.
Able to flip this on its head. Loiter with a beautiful shot as well to follow up. Fairly polarizing reaction, but looking a little more muted than some of the player cams.
My guy's going to be losing his voice by round 5. Let's be real. My voice is going. But the tempo isn't slowing down either. Martin on an operator here. Did LaRock see it? I think. Oh! He is on it today. Looking lethal. And looking to give them options. Starzo wants to try and backfill this, but could he catch the spike in time? That's my only question. No, already gone.
I'll let it pass here. Obviously, no ultimate to invest here unless Glyph can find this kill onto Creven.
This position could be really good. It is.
Nice by Glyph.
And that makes this post plan uncomfortable unless Loiter can give them something, maybe a layer into.
Oh, they don't plant the classic BBL.
Eyes trained
Don't take
towards
what
bottom
they've
mid.
got. They always want more.
Looking to pinch through and confirm the back of this.
They're trying to fucking
Loiter now finds himself a little bit
destroy him
disconnected.
here.
So here's
Trying
what
to
Bebo
pinch on him. He's not
trying a
even there.
very
Now
passive
you've
angle.
just lost the site though.
Yeah, 45 seconds. They're looking to
Now
bring
they
him
could
mid.
be back on A.
Oh,
Now
I
you
don't
have to
mind this at all.
retake
That's
the
where
entire
bulk of
site.
mates are. They pulled these rotations and they walk into it. Prove me wrong, but I think this is a mistake. Glyph's reposition.
What are you doing?
Exceptionally good. Lovers Rock can try and dig them out of the
Why
hole
are they
they put themselves
overcooking so
into.
much?
they're
Now why are
split
you
across the
splitting
map.
up? Why are you?
Guess he could take the TP.
It does have the opportunity to do so. We'll get the orb here.
Can see
Now-
all TP's back to
Back
B.
across towards the B side of the map. Just 15 seconds left on the clock.
This is Bren level
Gonna be here
cooking.
to deny, and Loiter could potentially slip
Which is
even
good, right?
further into the unknown.
Sometimes good, sometimes shit.
Oh, this I feel like this is good.
Conscious.
No, this is maybe good,
Around the
Bren.
audio
Oh, the
cues here.
Uses all.
Alting.
You think that's bad, Bren?
Okay, so good info there. Big spot towards one.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
so.
put together where Bippo is, but actually the angle failed.
I think they're going to be
towards him,
using
so
util
Loiter
anyways to kind of show off
know
where
they
they
both
are.
are.
pinched
Hold
in that
on.
one, but he gets to stay alive, and Starzo
Oh,
can't pin
good
him down
TP.
yet. Good read on
Time.
position, but the paranoia is good. And oh, the swing! I thought
They've got
actually
time.
he'd have been dead to rights, but only down to 17. Bebo, can you get into this one? Can you try and help your teammate out? No, too far away to do damage. Is Bebo in a 1v2? Not gonna get it.
Oh my god.
Won it in. LaRock having too much fun in the previous. He
I mean,
saved them.
that they fucking shoot their way out of overcooking so much. You can't give up a site like that. You gotta plant and then pinch on him, not fucking try and pinch on him first and just give up a site that you've got.
Looking crispy on the cleanup here.
And then Lovers Rock shoots you out of it.
In the decider.
But they are on an eco now, mates.
Back down to just pistols. Still missing some of these ultimates that can potentially sway things. On the other side, do have LaRock's ultimate available. Near side traded out here for the Hinder.
But look at the commitment off the back. Still wanting to re-clear and double down. Really dig out towards that B side, but Lovers Rock creating space
I mean, against
elsewhere.
ecos, I
Yeah,
mean,
mid's
he's
been
just
left open a couple
a
of
pure
times now
farmer.
for
He's a
Mason.
VFL farmer against these ecos
BBL
with this
have been
outlaw.
able to pressure the back lines or get behind this B site hold.
I was quite nervous about how willing they were to walk middle and occasion re-walk middle, but if this is something that they want to actually do, then fair play, I guess. Glyph. He
We
was
get
the
a
one.
little, a little weirder on the anti-ecos for
Yeah.
sure, but we'll see it in the first couple of rounds.
Oh, Lovers Rock. If he starts heating up here, man.
Another couple, he's
On the
back on
ult
brink
again.
of an ultimate, yeah.
Luminek. That's been quick, so he wants to stay on this. He can hold that CT side a little bit longer. The others not really interested in getting involved. Yeah, backing away here. Not wanting to feed the beast. You're looking to try and group up. On the other side, it'd be Loiter. Far less impactful ult if it does get fed.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's fine.
Still take it though,
Yeah, of course you will.
especially in terms of
Martin?
way BBL have resorted to playing in some of these rounds.
He needs
at least over the
13
last two
more.
maps. Chance here for Martin, but Rose.
One away for him now.
Yeah, clean things up. Get just one more point for the Hunter's Fury. Up to 3 for BBL. Ahead here on Corrode. Gentlemen will come back in still missing a little bit of progress.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're able to watch mediocre Valorant for so long.
Oh, don't worry, we got plenty of mediocre Valorant coming, but there's no way you're saying this about this game.
I quite like what Gentlemen have been doing on their B push out, that pressure. They're doing it again here, actually doing it with rifles this time, the reveal.
The small American mind couldn't comprehend this game.
So a little bit of a miss on that. They want to speed up this here. They want to then punish.
To be fair, I think mates and BBL themselves half don't understand this game.
How is he alive? And people,
Oh.
so close, but just missing again.
Oh, Bippo.
Oh, it's gutting for him. And Kreven in the meantime
Where's he
got
gone?
Starzo down.
Oh,
Martin
nice
blind.
split.
Actual tragedy.
Oh, that is a
Where
tragedy
are we,
around
man?
Oh.
BBL still at 4 alive. What is this round?
Help me. I would like us.
That's the blooper reel for sure in this round.
What even happened?
Left to sit back.
So again, they went for one of these like, oh, we're
Earth
doing a
just
B exec
happened
whilst we
on the
silently
other
walk
side.
this way, I think.
At least, guys.
And then it was like, I mean, he missed the first
Andy, good luck
shot.
on that replay, mate.
Yeah, excited for the
Then they
package
put a
coming out this
smoke
round.
down here. Martin
Maybe
was
I'll
just
understand
chilling
it.
here the
All I
whole time,
remember
I
is
think holding
Bippo
for
missing a
mid.
couple of shots, and then Starzo given life somehow, and I don't think I saw any
Then
of
there
the
was
kills
a
on offensive zones.
snake bite in here that he
That's not on you.
dashed away from into the smoke. Got a kill with a
It just
shorty in the
feels like
smoke, but then
BBL is
everyone else
starting to get
died.
a little bit of that split effect we saw happen for Mates, where it just lines up. So Lover's Rock going to go down in the end. That's not the end of the world for him.
Nah, another point.
It's fine point for the
another
ult, yeah.
point for the ult.
Pay attention to this replay.
Let's really break this down.
Because we've got a timeout.
We've
Here
got
we
a
go.
timeout
Michael,
here,
take me through this.
Yeah, Beepo here.
Right.
Lovely. Sick.
No vision. Some vision.
I mean, it looks better from the other angles, I'll tell you that much.
No, it really does.
Oh, we've got a bird's eye view.
He believes I'm just like, help us, man. What the hell is this? Oh, that's so good.
And
Thank you, observers.
about the only green kill.
Yeah, that was it. Like,
The NA have better
Wow,
uppers,
a
but
bit.
EMEA better riflers. Who's the best opper in NA? Aspas? I don't know if that's true. Again, it's tough when we're watching like a guy who abuses fucking scopes more than anyone else in the entire game play right now. I think there are probably more players you associate purely with scopes, like, or like scope players, like Koala. I guess Aspas kind of transcends it all.
It's
But,
been a minute.
you know, Cryo is another good
Crazy
example
to
of, I think,
consider.
like a
The
scope
highs that man
player
has seen as well.
first.
Potentially a return to form.
Oh, fuck. I was like, how is that a kill?
Aiming there. Do we give him that?
Again, the sort of things that can potentially put Gentlemates back in a position to reconsider some of this aggression. Obviously here, lesser
Yeah, I'll be
purchase.
watching
it's
MIBR
okay.
versus Furia.
Cliff, though, does have a rifle still, right? So the off angle suits him very well. Spots out 2 more players. They're hit.
Oh. There's no fucking way.
Absolutely
There's no
cold.
way.
Landed
He's gonna be
for
screaming
Cliff.
your shit
You
again.
don't see that every day.
That
Oh man,
The
he's
second-
just shattered.
the
that's
second
better than that fucking. Who was the Viper who got the Waylay dash kill?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Once in a blue moon. But
I don't know.
3.
In bind?
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know.
I feel like I'm just a
Yeah,
passenger
yeah.
on this journey now.
Oh, Superman, yeah.
Yes,
and
it was
Kreven.
super.
Probably baffled
That was
with
better
what's
than
just
Supers, I
occurred.
think.
So his fucking hinder had started to wear off a bit by the time like he landed.
Early damage done.
So it kind of allowed him to
Only a bucket.
to maybe a bit easier get that kill.
A little
Oh,
too
you can
far
hear
ahead
him
of
running.
this, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that looked actually a little bit dangerous now.
Consideration. Still a little bit of time left to work with.
Of course he's
Kreven
in
will find
fucking
Beepo,
spawn.
though.
Honestly, so much of what
could
BBL do,
literally
I'd be like,
decide
of
this.
course he's here, of course he's there,
10 seconds.
of course he's in spawn.
Trying. Got Spike trying to plant, but this should be all she wrote in.
They're cheering while the round is still going on. That's so baller.
Whatever he just did,
I mean, there's no way he was thinking that.
Just
No
seeing
way.
some of the reactions
I know, it's
from
just
him
so sick.
throughout this evening.
Is this what it feels like to be at a football game?
To the tally. It was him and Martin pulling.
I mean, that's
multi-kills
fucking
out of
basic ass shit.
God knows where.
Yeah, this
Okay, you give me one then, right now for mates.
For mates?
Yeah.
Nah.
Give me a couple rounds to cook it up.
Ah, respects.
Oh.
Let's go, Connor! Let's go, Just insane. 11 and 3 for Gentlemates here.
Damn.
Ult started to come online, just missing 2 points from a full house.
I've just seen how Glyph's doing 11 to 3. The closest next to him is on 4 on his team. God damn, that guy is good. All right, we
Hold
go
on,
back
I'm
in, running
cooking,
on both
I'm
sides,
cooking.
ults on both sides, clear and close. They've been conditioned. Now we're seeing the ults and galore. Oh my God, they're all in this. It could be a massacre. Gentlemates clearing house. Loiter and Larocque too far away to do anything about it. Loiter. I've already said you're too far away to do anything about it, but it looks like you're giving it a damn good go. But
1v3.
he's even considering Glyph.
Look at the HP bars. Oh, Martin sharp
God, man.
to find that one and tie things up. 4 to 4 here. Again, a beautiful catch.
God, this feels
right in
like
the choke point here from Beepo.
Yeah, let's see it again. Yeah, just before that pit spread. Brilliant timing on the ult as well. Just instantly denying that scale up. Oh.
Let's go! This one. We do this always. Let's go, Connor.
Starting to feel it. Starting to feel the game back in their hands. It had been a
I can't make that
one-sided
fucking
moment there
rhyme.
for BBL. The stars aligning, but now a different look. Beepo up for the test, but a 3-man fight in middle. That's a lot to handle. Martin, Beepo, both coming up with the goods, but a quick escape from Lovers Rock. They've taken the site in exchange.
Look at how quick the response is here from BBL to find a plant here. Lovers Rock and Rose both have ultimates. Beepo
Hold on, I've cooked.
still in transition. Glyph actually still behind him.
Yeah, that's the surprising part here. Rose feels like he's got limited amounts of time to work with. Divide going in as well. They want to make sure this one goes in their favor. Martin clearing through, doesn't see anything until now. First
Hold on,
player
I've
spotted,
cooked,
doesn't
I've
see the
cooked,
other
I've
two. They
cooked.
can make a
I'll wait till the end of
educated
this round.
guess. Do they dare walk that wall? Flash comes in, someone's got to check on this defuse, it's happening.
Way too late.
What on earth is that? They've made a meal of that one, Mike.
The fuck?
Just guess. You want my song? The Poke Lord, thanks for the 6
Give me your
months.
song.
Numbers advantage.
And Martin came over from KC, joined by Glyph and our GOAT Mini. We've got an IGL who's called Stug, so he's gonna take us to Santiago. Na 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 na.
That's lit. I like Starkstone and Santiago. That's nice.
Reality setting in a little bit here.
You gotta get to these crowds, man. You gotta make the games interesting, bro.
I know.
But they got you watching. What was that match that you hate of all time?
The match that I hate.
Yeah, where you went to watch Paris and it was the most boring
fucking
match ever.
T1 G2. Yeah.
Bren supporting mates cause they're winning average Man City fan.
What the fuck do you mean? I was giving them a chant. Fucking Shio challenged me to come up with something better.
from Gentlemates here, right side of the map to say the
I
least.
thought after a bit of a fucking cock up there from BBL on the Sovereign.
Can they hold on to it? Still danger on this BBL side.
Please tell me you didn't use chat. ChatGPT could not fucking come up with something like that.
Gonna clear through elbow.
I've got it written down here.
Ignore
on my notebook.
Side. Spotting out a player.
Why do you think I was quiet? I was thinking for a bit.
Maybe theirs, but for only so long. Starzo's got ult. This is still going to be sketchy.
Test it?
I
mean, you can.
But it's going to be
oh, what the fuck's happening?
Clearing through that front line on the A side, playing out a little into that courtyard. The other three now left behind the curve.
Yeah, up against the wall now. Drone going to come through, reveal Mini, but able to get away.
Come on, Martin.
Damage. Got to be conscious of the backlines now. Kreven's still disconnected. Can he bail BBL out?
High flash in, Martin getting close. Lloyd has got a corner to play from. They're tucked in here. Lovers Rock. Just on the other side, he's got it. And he might get a second. The trade for Loiter is there. And Mini, the position noted earlier, might be shut off from this round. Falling back into something simplistic, but navigating the threats well. Gonna take a body with him. And I think that's all he's gonna get from this.
5-5. I mean, again, the game must be close.
Also have the pit. Starzo also has the Nightfall. Still neck and neck in this decider. Split feeling like a bit of an anomaly along the way. So maybe that
Martin doesn't break this kill record. I'm gonna fucking. I mean, he doesn't deserve it because he got there. He just gotta not play. Who else was planting in that spot? RRQ were planting in that spot a lot. Even when they played some odd post plants when they did, like planting here.
Loiter at the top.
But sometimes they didn't. Sometimes they like went out.
As much value as they have previously here on the attacking side.
And still willing to try and scrap in middle, right? And committing to it as well.
It's so interesting to see how much space Gentlemates give towards middle.
The re-swing there almost caught off Rose. Martin has to get out of there. So they fought to kind of reset this, but Beepo wins out over towards B. That's a big pick there, kind of removing maybe a late round option. And that spike is not close.
They just left the spike, and what the fuck was that?
Martin, gotta play this a little
She loves that little
flash. That site feels like it's getting flooded, but Cliff by your side, you stick
They
around.
love that little dash as well.
The spike is still far away, Mike. I need to keep reminding
Probably
myself
could have used with the
because
smoke
BBL
there for
getting
yourself,
away
son.
with the fight. There we go. Finally going to send a player back to get that, just to make sure.
But now are they just gonna go B? This is the most BBL thing of all time, just to leave the spike, do a full A exec essentially, and then fucking pick up the spike and go back. But now he's seen you.
Rose close by.
Oh my God, Rose. He's going to hear these rotations. He's going to see Glyph. He's caught the final player. Do they then cancel and go back towards A?
He just called for them to go
Now they go
They
back.
have to go now. They have to go so fast. You can't really stop here. You can't have a fight in middle. You can't really have a fight on A. You've got to get towards that site. They're just trying to pave the way for Lovers Rock. Should be fine for the plant now.
Fucking classic. We do an A. We do basically a full A exec. Leave the spike, come back, get it, go towards B, get a fucking kill in their spawn, and then come back to A. Make it make sense.
Operator in hand. Actually trading out now, yeah, for a rifle. So gonna try and make a go of things. Obviously the buy still gonna be there or thereabouts for the final. Lovers Rock posted. Just out of sight. Zeroed in as well.
Yeah, he doesn't want to lose this line. Commits on it. Waits on it. People getting closer, but the time's running out. They've got to move, and they've got to move now if they want it. Lovers Rock takes him down. It is going to be the lead for BBL.
Come on, Martin. At least get a kill in a 1v3. At least just get a little one kill, bro.
To get this one across the line, but around to the good now.
What the fuck is that?
Might not be as good as I was anticipating.
I think they're actually hacking, some of them. I'm not going to lie.
Adjustment.
I've sent in 7 reports so far as I've been watching the games.
1v1 situations he finds himself in. Just the ult Loiter for BBL. Maybe.
Oh, Starks are 1 and 8 as well.
The other side still Beepo and Starzo, and now the pit in hand for Mini.
Oh, are they going on this? It's caught them. Trying to be aggressive. Where's the layer? Where's that second string to the bow? They can't quite land the shots. They've got the pressure, sure. They've done a bit of damage, but not much to write home about. And now LaRock still on patrol, punishing Starzos for trying to stay around.
You can't be that aggro and not get a kill from it and end up in a 5v4. You gotta be better than that.
4 mates, it will call the pit towards B site as well.
Well, Bippo, you're gonna need at least
huge.
Yeah, rests on his shoulders. Oh, he's got one. It felt like it took a second, but he's got it. But still, it feels like the floodgate's now open. Gambled on that B side.
He faked the fucking TP. He just faked this TP.
Been a measured risk taken, but it won't pay off.
It's all on Glyph. Did I fucking cross the map snakebite?
Damn.
Yeah, damn. Show me that one.
Away. Yeah.
Show
What's
me
that
that
lineup? Putting his work in Glyph. I mean, holding CT, that's as good as you're going to get here. You can see that hesitation with BBL because they don't have a full read, right? They don't have a full idea of what's going on. But with that dart going down, they feel happy enough to go for the plant, so the time's on their side. These 3 players need this. Glyph, Martin, Mini. But only that classic, maybe a rifle to be grabbed here, but I'm not sure. Loiter's on this. He sees him. Gonna fall away. Doesn't want to give up the game here. Doesn't need to go down for this. Can fall away a little bit deeper. Another smoke invested. As they try and scale in, Rose denies Mini. Follow-up not found. BBL trying to hold on to
He's
a lead.
9 away.
7-5. BBL
7-5. Guess what? It's close. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? But mates are a better team on attack generally. I'm not sure about their defense side or not. That was the cool lineup. They've run out of content. They don't know what to do now. It's 7-5. Gone all the way. I don't want to spoil Americas for myself. In fact, what I should do is I should get up Americas now, shouldn't I? You redeemed your VFL review a while ago. Well, guess what, Sonny Jim? There's a lot of games on. Give me a second. Did you review? Did you? I mean, it's only up because I started the stream. It shouldn't even be there. A while ago, 35 minutes. They don't learn patience these days. The kids learn to wait. Right. What was the number? I will get it up now, and I will do it in a brief moment. And yeah, I'm a bit cranky. You know why? Because I've been streaming all day. This is hour fucking 14 of the stream. I don't even know what this means. Yeah, you think you've been waiting a while? Some motherfuckers have fucking redeemed at 7 a.m. and I still haven't done it. It's now 8 p.m. Oh, Paper Glitch, you know what you're asking for with a comment like that. You knew what was coming.
Has had so many shifts in tempo, confidence, everything. Highs and lows throughout. A saga worth watching, and we go back in. Gentlewaits have been great on their pistol rounds.
Yeah, they really
absolutely bang on the money, but can they do it now?
No secrets about this on the way in, looking to actually follow
through. Exactly, there they go.
Looking to find something, but Martin going to shut it down.
Martin.
Yeah, bit of a trade though. Lovers Rock is here, and so is Loiter. They aren't giving this space up for free. They're fighting for it, and they're fighting to the nail for it. BBL!
Oh no!
8 rounds to their name now.
Again, grit and determination shown by BBL. You can see what it means to them.
Surely we had a sleeping stream after Americas. If I do a sleeping stream, I mean, what would I even put on? The replays, maybe, of this?
What is that double?
If I didn't wake up to 1,000 subs, I'd never stream again.
Well,
Brother, at this point you might as well retitle the stream and make it a subathon because that's what it is at this point, XTD.
Actually, could have done a 3-day subathon. That might have been fun.
He's putting on a show now. And what a resurgence, what a different look from Split it has been from all of them.
He's doing a lot of the heavy lifting here on Corrode, 17-7. Still,
It's quite possible Martin gets the record and doesn't win. That's definitely within the realms.
Have previously, but this one looking a little less likely.
Right there. Right there.
Now Stars are going to want to try and find it first, but
Gonna need some rounds on attack though now.
to close the account. 9-5 now. Mates got to bounce back here. It seemed like a long time ago, but there was a bonus conversion back on Haven in a different lifetime.
Bro, we're talking about Haven?
They haven't really had a similar start.
I mean, genuinely, DFMT1 feels like it was a different day.
4 budget rifles.
Like, it actually feels like that was probably about 2 days ago at this point. Did any of you who are here watch that game? Did anyone watch that game? Live?
Halfway in these opening 2 rounds towards his ultimate. Loiter takes a ton of damage down to 10 HP. Not sure what that was off, actually. The mini?
Maybe? I'm actually not sure at the start there, but again, probably unconfirmed.
Alpha, don't
damage,
you
I would
fucking
imagine,
chime
slow
up.
potentially
Yes,
through the
me.
corner of a wall, perhaps.
You've fucking
See if they
been
try
to
and lean
sleep
that way, but
since.
This is where we really see the grit and determination of Gentlemates as well.
Yeah, it doesn't count if you were like on the Pacific coast of America. It was at nighttime for you. You then went to sleep and are now back awake. That doesn't count.
An opening made and Laurent trying to make up for it, but he goes head first for Halos, it looks like. Almost down and out, but Gentlemates springboard forward. Looking to try and be pacey here towards that B site. Rose waiting and tries to strike. Goes down, loses his life. We wanted to see grit and determination. You might be seeing it
The
here.
judge here? Why are you peeking that?
I was going to say, if he can catch Cliff, it'll be an upgrade. They're aware of the possibility.
He's got a time limit on this though, Mike, but he still takes down Mini.
Oh, that was
there,
a bit messy.
well in hand. And the factor is
Okay,
that Loiter
they
was
got the
damaged
site
early.
4v2. They
So
should
he's
be
only on 10
fine.
HP. Looking like maybe the
This will
bonus
be
conversion just not something
fairly
that
hard
can
to
really
lose.
fathom in this one as Gentlemates.
Come on, Martin. These are the kills you gotta get, mate.
Back with a
I just
chance.
picked up a boulder.
Losing out on 2, but that's fine for the round.
Yeah, got to do it again now with. It's going to feel like a costly repurchase for 2 players.
I don't know what he was up to. What are we doing?
Make something happen up there. Lovers Rock, though, a very early operator in his
What I missed from Pistol.
BBL won, and then won a normal second round.
Already an ultimate in hand.
Martin cannot get enough kills.
Could make you see it.
He needs.
He needs 8.
Eight
He needs
kills.
8. Watch him get fucking 6 or something. Watch him watch.
He's not gonna get 8 in this game.
Once he hears the orb land.
It just need 1 round. I mean, if he gets like a 4K, he's
Timing on the
it's
TP going to
fine.
be awkward.
There we go. Does get caught, but he gets away. No damage done either. They remain unscathed by this. Larocque looking to escape as
What
well.
the f? Everybody,
All caught by
dump
this, but the ult
everything.
then used and no one fully following up from this. It's pulled everybody over this side of the map,
Yeah.
though.
TP sent through. Now, if they clear into Elbow, they might hear that.
Stick it, Martin, and kill all 4.
Say the sound cue, not necessarily.
When do they start the
Gonna
move?
cause an
The
issue
smoke
here
has just
because
expired.
I think
Problem is they
Stars
do
are
have
backing
no
away from
info
this
here.
now,
Do
just
you
waiting
have?
for
I mean, you got to
potentially a
drone this,
reclearance of
surely.
that space. But no
Surely you're
confirmation
droning
here.
this in the
Kreven would have
next
spotted
5
nothing in
seconds.
mid here with how deep the transition is in spawn.
Now, looking at what
I mean,
remains
the
for
map
BBL,
is
though,
so fair.
Utility
Why
wise,
have
they
you
can
not
make a
used
really
this
good
util?
Definitely, yeah.
out of this.
Paranoia is still here. Snakebite
What are you
here,
saving this
shock
for?
darts, plenty of tools.
So for Mates, they really need to make sure they get a good post plant on this, some nice positioning to play off. A couple of
30
key
seconds left.
wins for them. Caution.
Well, yeah,
displayed
retake,
and
but
aired
I
in
mean, you're
approaches.
gonna
They
be
don't know
so
how clear
fucking
this
late
side of
to
the map
this.
is. Obviously, we saw it.
Isn't playing like
Full
complete
fight from
retake
BBL,
kind of
but
fucking
Kreven
insane on this
closer.
map?
Keeps connected
No
in
big
their
ults.
hands, so no
Full
positioning
retake.
towards that factor.
Good luck.
No one's slipping
Yeah,
up
that's
from
kind
side
of
back towards main.
asinine, no?
Oh, he does get to keep his life.
He's not
And now at the door,
punished.
they're knocking at the door. They are close by 4-1. Split and Rose denied being able to help in this.
Just let him walk out. What are we doing?
What?
Let him walk onto the site.
Yeah, and hold on, it's Bibbo to find Loiter. Kreven on the trade, Lara, Kreven all together.
Oh, Martin.
2v2
What is this
now.
mess?
Stazo needed, can't find it. Down to Mini. Oh, he can't.
You can't let them fucking walk out. What are we doing?
Shots at the end, putting BBL up to 10 rounds.
Did they think it was a 4-1 in the opposite way? Like there's a majority coming from spawn and no one coming from link because they played off site or something? Like
6
it's the
p.m.
only
to
explanation I have.
7:30 a.m. Australia lol. Last time I can do something like this before uni
If
starts
BBL
Monday.
qualify like this, man, I mean that would be insane.
The first headshot, beautiful. And the second to
To be fair, Lover's Rock has kind of popped off. He's not last match, of course, but the last map before that, and then this.
Double digits for BBL.
Broken bank for Gentlemates.
I mean, yeah, it feels like 11, and it's going to come basically on top of BBL's ult cycle. You look at what's on the brink here, and really, you're discussing Larocque's ultimate there.
Oh, hello. Caught that, did we? On the edge. Rose could be in danger here, though. Kreven going to try and keep him somewhat safe, but they're trying to scale on this. It's getting a bit dangerous, but again,
They're getting fucking flanked on.
Well, maybe he was going to go through there, but Rose actually re-exploring the smoke.
Taking the spike into spawn.
Starting to kind of have those shades of earlier games with that mad confidence and taking those.
I mean, you gotta do something desperate on this round.
I think this position with the spike is the most desperate I've ever seen. If he dies, if he dies, and
they considered there was a gap in the hold, right? There was a chance
Speed.
slipped in.
I need a plan. Speed.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, that's the spike!
That's the spike!
The overheat moment!
This middle approach always feels almost like you're on for something, but it's just slipped away.
Well,
Mini.
C-site discovered an art.
Yeah, I think he knows it.
Yeah, take this as
Holy shit.
pseudo timeout as best you can.
What a blunder! What a whip!
Opportunity. He's
not
spidey senses tingling.
Yeah, certainly got a good idea. And for BBL, it feels like you can't take a breath, but you can see the scoreline. You get 11, you still got your buy, you've got ults coming through. You know the Gentlemates are feeling that pressure. It becomes real. It starts to become real that you might be heading all the way to Santiago. So nearby now. And in zone flawless, 11 rounds. Gentlemates, it is time to turn up. You need it now.
What's behind this purchase? What's going to be left in the bank to potentially contest BBL from just running away from this, with this, second half? As Larocque to find one that puts him just one away, like I said.
Bro? What are you doing?
The buyback in here will leave barely 1,500
Okay,
credits
here we go.
in total.
Must win for mates.
Oh my
they're all out for a brawl.
Oh, they're going for a biff. Look at the
Bro,
reveal.
ARAM. Oh!
Death to rights.
Wow.
Gentlemates are being executed.
Oh my god!
The push up to 12. They're on their feet. That is what this is about.
Absolutely insane. Another start of round read that just aligns perfectly. Larocque gets a kill. Just lets the ult rip. The reveal is perfect.
Everything is perfect. Look at it. Then everything on top. It's so damn good, man.
Insane set piece.
Oh my god.
Is this it? Martin, he's still 8 short. They're going to need a big comeback. He's doing it again.
Holy shit, the second wave is good.
And now with 3 remaining, mates have it all to do. Martin, experienced, incredible player, having highs throughout this series. Stazo, who's known the big stages, and Glyph, the young blood, who's looked exceptional, has to pull it together now.
Kreven's going to catch Stazo
Trying to
here.
go for a big fake. Stazo's just going to die here.
In terms of the information game for BBL. Kreven's heard it. Not calling the rotation just yet.
Stars are playing. Oh no. And there it is. The death was waiting. 2 more to claim. Martin still on.
Come on, Martin. It's possible. Now you lock in. Now you remember who you are.
And still
remember who you are.
Still tools to work with. Martin as well. Couple of bits under his belt. And they're going to tuck in Lovers Rock down to 5 HP.
It actually is.
Just going to try and
it just fates, man.
Got to trade in their favor.
Gotta have something. Find that spark.
Don't get spammed. Don't get spammed here.
Back to the wall. Unable to escape their fate so far.
Oh my god.
The first one in spots.
But now you die, surely.
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh,
GG's.
GG. Imagine picking fucking mates as if it wasn't obvious BBL would win. Imagine picking mates.
Didn't Josh pick mates for the 1 point?
Maybe, yeah.
What an absolutely magical story.
What a crazy game. What a crazy game.
Here in EMEA.
It's ticking away. Okay. Now we go to the fucking depths of Americas.
I'm sickened of nothing to do other than Val. Give me movie recommendations to watch this weekend, chat. Already planning on the
Valorant's on all the
striped
time,
pajamas.
Man. Right. They're gonna lift the trophy. I don't care. Shoot me. I don't care. Oh, it was 4-2. Well, we're gonna see it be 4-2. We're gonna catch up slowly here.
In 2 teams that
we are
make us believe,
38
make the fans believe, and come up
minutes
close,
behind.
Yet so short.
Right.
We'll have to see.
Let's watch.
Who's going to be able to step up today, cross that mental hurdle, and continue their run. Starting on Pearl, where last we saw Cloud9, they had Demon 1.
So comps, you got Cryo on the veto. You got Timotino solo, of course.
And then against Envy,
Oxy on Chamber again, playing the Demon 1 role.
Kills, so Oxy now filling those shoes.
Now, Hunter Thieves were successful on this map against Loud. Pretty one-sided affair already, though. Hunter Thieves in this pistol are deep onto that A site.
B hit.
Expect no different from this.
Actually went okay.
Now they're down to a 2v2. Fragma going to force Zelsis out of the action. This is to the...
Obviously, that trip is down. Cryo not alive.
Oh, he's Astral as well. He's still... Oh, he had his head turned in that direction.
Oh, there you go. Skip the second round. I know C9 win it. Into the second round. What do you want me to do?
Hunter Thieves do invest a flash there, just in case. Like the previous round, Oxy was posted.
You can see the rotations now from C9, heavily focused on A, with Oxy pushed up on B, and they have that trip over at the B-side link, so...
No way!
Wow, down to 10 HP, but Cryo able to do that. And you can see the Tejo now rotating back towards B. Zeppa's on the move, and Hunter Thieves might have a good opportunity now to get into this A site, but...
So just Outlaw versus Full Shield.
I gotta go get something from the store. So you have 2 shots of control. I'm just putting my hat picture on and I'm leaving. I'll be back.
Okay.
But I'll stay on the call and everything. The stream's still on.
Okay.
Enjoy terrorizing 100 more people. Enjoy.
Commit runs
in the works.
Oh, did I not do the VFL team? This team here, right? Quickly. Kayak. You got Kayak and Crashies, pretty good. Penny, Zelsis, we'll see how this game goes. We're about to find out. You've also got Bang in this game, and Cryo, so someone's winning and someone's losing. But, I mean, Penny's score is already really good. Cryo's score is already good. Bang and Zelsis might improve a bit, but we'll see. Zinx actually ended up being okay. Stacks is shit. Tex is good. Yampy, Crashies could be good. Leviathan, not bad. It's better than my team, but that's not saying much. I give it
Heavy armor really
a
paying off for
7
Cryo.
out of 10.
Still on the field and still now angling himself over towards this B side of the map. They know, of course, that they can B. He's
Or does love
We'll skip until something happens. They're going B. C9 have gone A.
Zephyr ended up drifting back.
I mean, this one's just over. They just guessed
that
wrong.
full kit nullify that angle so they can get some space and fight. Great entry from Zephyr.
Ooh, Cryo not very healthy at 10, but still able to find yet another one in this round. It's wild how easily Timo was handled there. Bulldog kill of all things. Now, though, those longer range weapons playing towards B long itself. Gonna make it pretty hard to get to grips with this spike, and Vic kind of knows it. He's perched up looking for exits at this point, especially with his Astra use.
Yeah, they just kind of went for a bit of a gamble there.
Armor to have a glass cannon early, a fight, but Penny is punished.
Yeah. Penny out of the game now. Zephyr trying to push up in his stead. Gravwell active. Zephyrs gonna have to be satisfied with that, and it's enough. They don't have a ton of purchase yet.
So A main skirmish, drone comes out
right
A.
now off of that trip that is broken.
Doesn't see anything. They go back. They go back off the drone. Miss info. But Roar's alone here.
This is really important positioning.
Prowler prowls around.
Cloud9 can set up a pinch on the site with their rotators playing from Secret and Flowers.
Let's see somehow miss.
That requires Zelsus to win the fight here. Flash around the corner. Able to find Vori. He was completely blind to it.
Asuna not on your own, but gets a kill.
But Asuna just spams through. Wide, pathing backside.
Realizing
he made this Zeppa position worthless. It's
man timing from Arsenal. They want to get in and shut down any of this.
The KO ults.
Retake util. Around the corner, a little lob there on that fragment, but it's going to be Zephyr finding his third of the round. Cloud9 up on the spike here, of course. Grabwell would have made it an issue. It's up to Bang. Time is short. Time of the S.
Again, C9 just ending up on the wrong side of the map there and just taking a bit too long.
Pivotal though. We saw the 0 point
go
thrown
full
in there.
Push out A.
Oxy gives C9 foothold.
Diffs Oxy, they go
Like
B.
it's hard enough to beat Hunter Thieves in these rounds, even if you get the first pick, given the way they work the map.
We are quite far behind here, so I'm going to try and,
The plant's been delayed, of course, by the
kind of catches up when I can.
angles.
You know, are they just dying to spike here?
Like that. Dangerous. This second. And like.
Nightfall, maybe even combo them or try to save one for the post.
Full gun round. Oxy with up and deep mid though. Why is he so deep? Why is he playing off his own trip?
Awkward. Zelsus has to be
really have a hard read. They're going there, but it's a wrong read.
A very free walk up.
Would be very cool to see a Waylay ult like here, and then you pinch this. That would be kind of sick.
The pillar.
Okay, Converger Pass also going to be committed to this fight. Timotino gets into Hall. Zelsus playing him with the smokes for the time being. He is suppressed. He was earlier. Timo probing for him. Not able to find him through the smokes, and so Zelsus gets out of the sight.
Okay, you've got KO ult here, retake, Oxy dies. KO doesn't die, does die.
Zeppa, you're going to have to do more to get the better of him in that situation.
And now they're fully cleared out. They're coming all from spawn.
Look at this crossfire, though. Bang ready to swing from Lincoln for up close.
Ooh, the flash was
blind our own Neon.
And now it's on Zelsus, 55 health.
It's 4-2.
Penny as well, just has a judge, so this is still super winnable for them.
But this is going to be quite telling, because Cloud9 have got no interest in fighting for main this round. How does this actually...
Will 100 to the Prowler. Timo is all during this execute. Cosmic Divide to come down. Ooh, I like that flash over top into the Prowler. Timo is right in there.
Saturate.
He's ahead of so much of this Astra utility as well, White. He's found himself
Timo's in, so they're going to enter in.
C9
this isn't BBL.
Look at how layered these executes are from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, the Haunt just cleared Secret. So Timo knows full well that there's no one over towards that dugout direction. And I mean, Zelsus doesn't see a whole lot. Here's the Tour de Force though getting involved. Oxy's posted up on a pretty sharp
What the fuck is that?
Zeppa gets again, finds a clever kill.
Unreal.
Falling back over towards this mid-direction now. He's going to have his hands full in a moment.
Fairly decent retake with some...
Zeppa low, Tour de Force.
What the fuck is going on in this one? What? They haven't lost this, C9! C9? Don't choke challenge, impossible. Crazy shots from Penny. C9, don't choke challenge, impossible. How the fuck have you lost that? Actually, I want to see the replay of this one. Right, so Oxy just whiffs. Bang gets another. Bang gets 2 there. Immy fucking, that'd be my face as well if I was watching that. And now you're on a fucking Giga Eco. And you've used KO ult, Tail ult, Chamber ult. Neon ult in the last couple rounds.
Yeah, Cryo can cross-cut away.
Now just leaves, tries to leave, he does get out.
He's
Sees the
going around the world
aggro,
with those
sees a
TPs.
flash as
Right
well.
out to safety, hero rifle for Oxy over on this beast.
And that was probably now the Cryo's returned to attendance.
Oh god.
Gonna come back A? No, we're gonna do an A
They're getting
split
players over towards the A
instead.
side, but they're still just
Danger though.
undergunned right now.
Depp is trying to find an elegant
Less
place
danger
to
with
play
the
from. This
Astro.
gets harder and harder
Make it a
now
little
as
bit
the
harder for
Thieves get
C9
closer.
here.
Hammer approaches Anvil. Zephyr at 30 in the corner. They've been looking for that every single time.
And he does a good job.
There through the wall. Vic on the other side of the divide. He's about to meet the shorty. Vora still has his vision obscured. Sit in this
Plant,
tiny
they got
little
this
pocket.
flank coming in.
Bang is on the wraparound. This could be it. Oxy's going to have his back turned. That's the hero rifle being passed around. Bang sees it all. Just
Played by Bang and
has
looking
not
like a
been
bit of a
dominant in the
gap right
server.
now.
All right, he's
fallen in. Side, no ult. Not sight prowler now.
Chamber.
Slow A hit.
Oh,
Okay, there you go. There's the first kill.
Oxy does his job. Now he's able to
C9.
focus more on this A side because they know now that's where 100 Thieves are set up. Timo gets in the dugout.
Nice pathing, and Vora gets
Set
a
A,
kill.
saturate ahead of him. Now Arsenal is going
Charge
to be there
at
for
him.
the playoff.
The
Lucky spot,
recall
but that can be removed now, and as it comes down,
doesn't go
Zephyr dead
great.
point, crucial involvement. And Oxy,
Okay, Vora's got
with it
ult.
up, is going to have to amble his way forward into a decent position, but Vora could be a problem.
Low HP, knows he needs to make a play, do something proactive. Has the nightfall if he wants to even send that. I mean, that would be
my goodness.
ridiculous to send from the flank, but
he has the timing. It's perfect! All right,
There's
Zelsa's
one
looking
for
for it at the
one,
very
but you
least.
got
This makes it a
Astra
1-for-1.
Suck here,
But Bang
and
gets
a
to sit
stun
back,
maybe.
clutch master this game on all of his post-part util.
old teammates from Sentinels of last year.
Oh, Zelsis!
I think because of where it's planted, maybe Bang feels like he has to be a bit closer.
It's a dangerous region right now. But
not interested in that.
It wasn't planted for him really though.
Zelsis on the move over towards that A side 3.
I mean, it's like just another A hit. We go in
Set
A a
up.
lot here.
A late reflank of that A main position could undo C9. Here's the
It
nightfall.
hits one.
Only catching Zephyr.
Double push A main again though.
Time to go. Nice little box spot there, taken up. That's obviously Timo in position. Vic speculating, wildly speculating through the smoke. Eventually down by Cryo, but Penny's tapped himself into this corner. Bang a little low on his activation. Can he find the frag?
Oh,
Yes!
perfect timing
That's
from
Penny
Bang.
down with the overdrive active. Now this
Oh,
Astra
but he
util
gets
gets to be
suppressed.
brought into the fray. Zelsis is knocked. Zephyr though apparently with the wherewithal to bring him back
Oh,
up.
we're fucking resing him just to
Zelsis is
insta
knocked
die
down
again.
Zephyr steps up, it's a shoot around a corner.
Wow,
Classic
Zephyr.
with the right click. And again, yes, it's up to Bang for the umpteenth time this game. Nova Pulse. There needs to be follow-up though. That's not going to take him off the defuse. Bait the shot. Bang.
Oh, rough from 100
Under extreme
throws.
pressure or in retake scenarios.
Does Oxy dare swing out of this? They're all swinging out. What a
Oh,
shot.
they're about to
They're
die
going for
though.
it.
He's just gonna leave
Lots
them.
of targets
He's
to
gonna
choose
leave
from
them to
here for
die.
C9. 100 Thieves also now had to fight for this position
Oh, never
along,
mind.
and it's another swing.
Back.
Oxy gets up on the line. And Cryo, he's out of the round now.
Can't die there, Vic.
Bang has to.
Nice from Zelsis.
All of that doesn't even matter. Getting
Okay.
player. And
Okay,
as his
C9.
primary objective, just them playing
Coming
chamber,
back.
of course, but
Full B hit
Penny's
again.
really added some
Right, I'll pop
firepower
ult
to this
last
C9
round.
squad that I think was much needed. But conversion paths coming through now. Timatino dashing in, Cosmic Divide as well. So C9 will be
You don't get to
relegated to
not
vacating
get
this
hit by
site.
that
Looks like they
Tim.
want to take
That's
the
not
time
how
to
that
get back in off that flash.
Now, there's not a lot of armor around here.
Oh,
Vora is
Timatino
glass cannon,
doesn't get hit
essentially.
by it.
Great fragment from Zelsis. That really slows up that advance into halls. But now the fighting is going to get messy up on the side. Cryo doesn't check his right.
Yeah,
Vic
Over the
throwing it for
Armageddon.
some of these situations
But
though.
maybe overplaying his hand and regretting it. Bang in another late round situation, facing down two players, but
Nicely
Vic
done.
with the jump through can't connect those phantom shots.
Had to hit
Jeez,
that, I think.
Vic so mindful of this situation that just a little bit.
Nice shot. Okay, we've ended in a 6-6 half. I mean, that's genuinely looking like
It's fine.
the fucking BBL game. Doesn't
We're gonna
bode
have
well for my
27
sleep patterns.
Towards
Kind
this
of hoping
in
for a
the mid.
dominant game here.
No, they last 27 kills.
And that doesn't. This has slowed down.
Multiple angles.
The interceptor has been turned on.
Cryo does have to be on to Oxy.
Right, that's that
Think
kill to
Oxy's a
actually
little
get
early
here.
there.
Just in time that Nate
They
deals
don't
some
mind
damage.
giving up this site. I mean, yeah, you're right. There wasn't really a pure timing for him.
Oh no, that's dangerous. Yeah, swinging
Holy.
out in sync.
Yeah, lined on the Cryo. Any second now, this flash is coming.
Yeah, all those angles that you said, Cryo.
Should be pretty free. I'm just going to assume 100 Thieves don't lose a second.
Okay.
They didn't.
Just stop. Vora.
I like this from 100 Thieves. They still have the judge. Get up close with him.
Okay, Vora left out to dry. Timo refracts back.
Great stun.
They're in after him as well. Penny with that burst of pace. Now Timo standing inside a guy to sell.
My man is getting bombarded by Util there.
Okay, bang long range with the Singer. Why not? Okay. Zealous is isolated on account of
They
the
don't lose another one. You're not losing another one, C9.
Little to do. They can sit in this post part though. Oxy just wants to be about his business.
Okay, thank
Really
fuck
nice
they've
pop.
got Oxy. Send Oxy out though.
Holy!
Holy!
That is scary. Pardon the Tigger impression. You don't see that all that often. Dirty stuff from Cryo. Picked up 2. Obviously Zelsis, he's
just
I mean,
that's
all
all
gone.
those flashes come around.
And then to head.
Chill, you come for an A split. Classic. Every America's team does the same call every single time they get stopped on A. I hate guys, let's do an A split. Oh, you don't need to spam this, bro. You don't need to spam this. You're in the 4v3. You can't
to put a lid on
die
it for the time being. Timo could find a timing to punish the planter. Vora again still.
Got a good flank here. Yeah, so it's gonna
No
get
risk of those traces being picked up with Phantom, but still. Here's Arsena. Eventually wraps around. Pretty decent timing for Arsena. Pretty easy kill.
Should be impossible. And now
but he was
not
very
planted
low.
for you.
12 health
You can
now.
get a kill,
Frank's
but
gonna
you
keep
will
Zelsis
lose.
out of the fight. This flag is racking.
Okay, C9, take a timeout. Makes sense. Rough start to this half.
Leveling up.
The full A hit again.
Always trying to beat the Nepo allegations.
They avoided the C's, the Astral Suck coming in.
Dispatched by the Stinger.
Or died to
love
that.
that from you, Wyatt. Is Penny's mowing Vora down.
But am I wrong? That's the A storyline for them.
Say?
That is the A storyline. I'm not saying it's a Nepo baby team. I'm saying that's what people say.
He's going to be able to skitter back over towards that art direction. He just there might be something there to that. If Cryo can ever make use of it. Nice saturate though, flash to try and deter. Around the corner, come on with these. And Arsena knocks Oxy's and Zelsis' heads together. This grab whale is going to be mostly ignored. The Ton of Thieves have the numbers, but Zeppa's able to peer in from main.
They still haven't got it to half though.
Half now.
I mean, they got it. They're fine. Okay, 10-7. Do you have anything other than just a straight A hit in your playbook?
Ooh, Cryo in some real insight right now.
Yes, a B split. But a double push up A main from 100 Thieves. They figured it out. Have to kill him here.
Find a timing here to punish the Veto.
Is he gonna ult them from here?
Paths could be insane. It
Oh,
looks like
no,
he's
he
setting
doesn't.
up for it.
Yeah, Timo's able to retake that plaza control now. Prowler going towards mid. This is going to get ugly. Cryo tucked in the corner. He knows he's going to get attention out of Connector. Slow from
Oh, he
C9.
doesn't get
Staggered,
one.
but later, but eventually they touch
And then
down
they
on
do
this
a
B side of
shit
the
ult.
plate.
Holy
Sure, now
fuck,
we
that's
can't
rough.
pop
Do you know what this Astral is, bro?
Let's at least get some info, you know, likely back hauls. They're going to know about that.
Now what?
But
Astral.
It's not like they wouldn't have expected a player to be there anyhow, and they don't even have a timing to get in while anyone is suppressed.
Yeah, you're told there's 4 players on the side. That's not really
Oh,
telling
now
much of the
you
story.
Astral.
He's the
Now that
cosmic
it's too
divide coming
late.
down now from 100 Thieves. Ideally,
100 Thieves in main were spotted up by that knife.
This game is exactly what I thought it would be. Scrappy, messy.
After being hit by the 0 point, so he's given his life up pretty cheaply there, Wyatt.
Extracted a bunch of utility as well from 100 Thieves. Is this going to be an instant recommit though? Spot on. Now it's paid.
If he needs.
If they do a fucking A split, I swear to
to
God.
get in here for sure.
Vora tries to horn in Cryo. Could have been a timing there.
Oh, he's sending the spike. What we do?
Okay, suppression on the side. That's 100 Thieves with a 0 point now. Vora tucked.
And Zeppa is fine. This is
They've done this before. I've seen them where they tap
30
and then
seconds
just
left in
run
the
B.
round. Cryo will be lying in wait. He's low, but he stopped the pod. There's got to be more though. Another layer here. Zelsis is about to get this spike active. Penny low.
Okay. Well, it has to be close because it's C900 Thieves. God forbid. I mean, we are catching up pretty well here.
Just hold.
I want to catch up by the time map 2 starts.
just a team to Thieves that have the rest of. This could be deadly for C9 if they execute
Right into a stack.
You know, haphazardly.
None of these showing nothing except the interceptor now. Cryo poised.
Oh my goodness, what a shot.
Tim is able to receive. Penny, you try scheme with the
Pick
overdrive.
up a
That's a
gun.
gun. Instantly scooped up by Cryo.
Cryo could ult now if he wanted
Surely thumbing the cancel button here.
Yeah, they absolutely have to, but they don't know if there could be players from. I mean, obviously clear from Vic, Zeppa, B side.
They're trying to what,
hoping that
fake A?
maybe someone
I mean,
will
do you
push
have
up into
time
them,
to
they can
fake A
go
here
for a
as these
kill.
two?
The
No.
Wonder Thieves are just playing
What are we
a complete
doing?
crossfire right now with Timatino ready to swing off of them.
Like legit, what are we doing? They've confirmed that we're here as well. We're going for this B split. 25 seconds.
At least can set up a split here. That's something Vora
2-2
has to be
split.
extremely keenly aware of.
Seas goes in. Astrosuck. Guy's not hit by that.
Cryo's evolved as well. It's going to be tough to bring down. Vora finds Vic
Spikes
in
down.
that corner. Oxy's got to commit fully, and he is low. 26 points of health, and this could be the game right here.
No time. Oh, C9. I mean, they did run into a stack, which is a bit unlucky. But at the same time, oh, C9. What were they doing going back to A there? What are you doing, buddy?
All right, operator for Timatino on defense, going up against Oxy's tour de force. Opposite sides of the map right now, though, so we won't be seeing any kind of op v op battle. Just kind of light.
Yeah, Astra stall util between him and the Astra of Bang, who again has had a fantastic game.
Okay, 4B hit. Here we go again.
All right. Null
Good by
command
Asuna to
active.
get
This is
that.
for Cloud9. But they've kind of shown
Out just
their
in
hand
time.
a little bit. Vora has a Nightfall as well. Should there be a retake necessity? Oh,
Shot.
Bang! That's pretty dirty. Penny on the slide.
know
Brought
this guy's
down
here.
Asuna. Here's a lot of footsteps through this smoke and gives Zephyr a bit of breathing room enough that he can win out against the shotgun.
NT. 11-10 it is, and the 100 Thieves money is shite.
These two teams are brawling.
Really playing well.
I've seen a single outlaw in this game, by the way.
Literally the truth.
Just tuition over the course of. I do like.
C9.
Okay, this time they guessed correct.
Oh, clever. Oh, the body block. No, you can't be.
Doesn't really matter all
Okay,
too much.
let's rewatch this. I looked at the map and thought, well, this round is over. I think I saw the map at this point and I was like, well, there's no way they can lose this. Little did I know, we're dealing with fucking Cloud9,
Cloud9 simply containing. We'll saturate there. Roxy, those
who
fast
definitely
feet away
can
down.
lose this.
Here's Gravwell. Oh, clever. Oh, the body block. No, you can't be serious. What am I watching? 100 Thieves. The dirtiest of dirty thrifties out of absolutely no spike.
They can eat into it.
Franchise to end the map. How do you
Oh
recover from
my
that
god.
in the space between rounds if you're C9?
They're pushing right into Cryo, set up that night.
Now you just run a fucking another full A exec. Straight into a fatal.
And that's going to give time for 100 Thieves to try and rotate over as well. They don't want to overcommit to the rotation.
Oh, but they don't believe it. That's all they think they're rotating.
Re-hit off the armor cannon. That will send Cryo running away back towards Secret.
Oh, Vora
Vora, those were
gets
in there.
one.
This is such a big
Gets
penalty.
two. That's pretty good.
Surely not.
Oh, but Cryo dies without getting anything back.
Brought down, he tries
Still
to
have
get to the side,
KO
but
ult
Timo
themselves
is
and Astral. You have to play on site. Of course, C9 decide to send two players way off site. Oh, Zephyr saves the round. Timatino a bit dirty with the fucking...
And so Asuna flashes himself out, sees the Cosmic Divide in the way, knows there's going to be post-plant hijinks, but there's no choice but they go for it.
Why are you playing both behind it?
Body check this. Asuna. Time.
He can still hit him here.
Gets into half. Vic has to swing off this
Let's
though.
go 100T.
I think he's done enough. I think Vic has done enough.
Can't hear it.
Give it a tickle.
Ice cold from Vic.
Wow, crazy from Vic. I mean, the way they played that was fucking horrific, but Vic bails them out. Timatino with a Bucky, full shields last round.
After that one,
Take an ult orb.
this round is B-side from Cryo on the angle with the Guardian.
The Outlaw is nice in this round. Wyatt.
Cryo up
He
top.
leaves.
Yeah, he knows he has to drop too many.
They go
potential
second
angles.
ult orb for Zelsis, who's still 2 away.
Missiles?
He doesn't have a TP.
It was just 2. Anyhow, I mean, regardless. Expecting that C9 would just be in there, but Oxy has just been chilling on A, so they get into the site for free. Spike is a little late though, 22 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
And that was really important for right now. He's just
Well, OT it is. What the fuck is going on today with these games?
chugging along. So this, of course, sees 100 Thieves.
And Oxy on looks over.
100 Thieves back on attack.
Got
Evan Berlin!
Sure as well. Zephyr can really stop. Yo.
Get to that in a second.
Not any upper presence
Let me
right
get to the
now
end of
for
this
the
game.
defenders on B. So we're a ways off of that, and that's going to allow the dive in there. Okay, Timo's in a really powerful spot. The hindrance.
Wow, nice.
Oh, it's perfect.
Crazy hinder.
Timo's found himself
Nice,
two.
nice
Now
take from
surely in
100
hand. He's
Thieves.
looking to
Good
scout
round.
the rest of the site, but it's clear for now of defenders.
That's an outrageous play from Timo. His entering ability has just been fantastic for 100 Thieves in this
Play
run.
very passive here.
Zelsis,
Kind of bait
snappy
Timo
start.
and just let him die.
She takes the
3v2, no
only
smokes
player
though.
in the site for the attackers
Oxy has
out.
an op as
But it's
well.
planted for long anyway. There's the horn.
GG.
We defuse this now. Those positions run away from.
Right now in America.
Okay, 13-12.
Okay, so this time it's
They
100
go for the
Thieves who want
full
their main
fucking
presence.
push-up. The
That's
timing could not have been better for them, but they only go 1 for 1. Kyle learned what a TP is.
This is so nice. Oh,
Will flash off the
They're
trip.
worried about
No,
a
he goes
fast
away from it.
A-main
He's worried about the
retake
spawn push.
Kyle,
But
yeah,
why are you worried about the
he's
spawn
ready
push?
to
If you're
just
actually been
teleport
watching, no,
over
you just
towards
go in B.
Hello,
when
I
the
was out
shot
with
guessing.
friends,
comes in.
missed like all
There
the
he
EMEA
goes.
upper
From
finals.
the
Is it
spam
worth
line,
watching back?
Wow, in
The
stun.
first 3 maps of the upper
Since
final are arguably
C9 tried to take
some of the
more
best
aggro.
maps you will ever see.
It's being planted for. Zelsis on the very edge of the box. KO stall utility is expired. Zelsis with a bit of an odd
Yeah, just
location for this.
trying-
Stab pressure for 100 Thieves.
He's had some sick backstabs in this game. Won out a lot of post plants for 100 Thieves.
His timing is good enough, I feel. Zelsis is going to get caught out, and Prowler might have had a piece of him anyway. That's the art pressure dealt with. Now it's the post plant.
It's a terrible plant, man. I mean, it's a fucking dog shit plant as well. Fucking classic Cloud9. And right, that's map 1, and we're caught up. We are caught up. 100 Thieves win map 1. Cloud9 with some generational throws. What else is new? 100 Thieves now going to split.
Vic still alive.
Look at the laps miss. Was there a football game on? Hull 0, Chelsea 3. Wrexham are beating Ipswich.
Comes to 100 Thieves and these dubs. Let's go ahead and talk about this matchup though, because Emily.
How long have they been like out of the fucking game? Victory was it's only 3 minutes ago, to be fair. Got quite a lot.
Good. You saw him always being super passive on his lurks, and a lot of the times they didn't even need him. But when they did, he was there. He was the one clutching up these really close rounds when they got to that point. A lot of times they didn't, but when they did, he was there.
I think too at some point he had like 3Ks in
Yeah.
a row, like 3 different rounds. So
Yeah.
he was putting up numbers. He was really phenomenal, especially towards that beginning half of their attack side, and just closing it out for the rest of his team was looking really phenomenal.
Yeah, Cloud9 really struggled to shut him down on those lurks you're talking about. And in so many of these post plants where Cloud9 was flying into this read
Okay,
of
I need to
going
go
into these
make.
retakes, he
I
was
think now's a
playing
good
so
time
much
to go
effect
put some
as
more
they
food
waited
in.
for the KO knife to run out, and then he's coming in at the perfect time on these lurks to shut out rounds.
Surely we don't get
Feng is such an
demonetized by the
excellent
fucking
player that
music, do
I
we?
think has really gotten his flowers more and more of late, especially after his time with Sentinels. But back on 100 Thieves, he's
Surely. Oh, shit. Right. Now actually would be a good time to run an ad. Yes. Yes, ads. What the fuck is this? I've got to run an ad on YouTube, I have to verify it's me. Yes, that is me. Right, you take your fucking ad, YouTube. Should I unhide the jammy dodges? Yeah. Why not? Right. 1-0 to the Thieves. Give me a fucking Thieves win, because I do want to go to bed at some point.
crucial rounds that they just ended up losing. But C9 did have good answers. We saw the potential in both halves, right? In that first half, we saw them having a pretty slow start, kind of playing a lot more reserved and back, but they got back into it in the later half. We started seeing them be proactive. We started shutting down the lurks. We started
still dead?
having
I'm
more
gonna guess
presence and
so.
pressure around the map, and not just allowing 100 Thieves to go into their post plans here.
Yeah, it just felt like they really had a solid idea of how they wanted to use that util and abuse a lot of the util that 100 Thieves was then saving based on how C9 was working. But it didn't matter because towards the end, they also came back with their attack side, kind of showing that they can do a lot of these really fast takes. Even though they were running into stacked sites sometimes, which is why they lost a couple of those thrifties, they still showed that they had that intentional push.
Yeah, they absolutely did. And for this 100 Thieves team as well, one person I really want to give credit to is Asuna. I think that him on the KO is getting so much value. Once they realized that Cloud9 in the first half was playing this style of going for heavy retake to avoid getting caught out by these waylay dives, they started holding a lot of their utility for after the plant. And I felt like his flashes to further Teemo fighting towards spawn or the KO knives as Cloud9 were retaking it were always coming in at really good times to completely stall out those ideas.
I think even on one of the thrifty rounds, he actually threw a flash while C9 was trying to push up and just completely owned them and destroyed their kind of takes. So he does do a really good job at kind of putting a stop and putting a wheel in their wrenches. Is that a saying?
A wrench in the wheel.
Putting a wrench in the wrench. Yeah.
You could put a wrench in the wheel.
You're combining spanner in the works, which is one, and then something.
Mimi, I've shoved many wrenches into wheels in my time, so I don't know what you're talking about over here. All right, clearly.
Cool. That's awesome.
All right, but look at the breakdown here, though. I mean, and also kind of like observing how. Let's talk about some wheels and wrenches here for a minute.
Stick in the spoke?
Cállate, Mimi. Okay, we don't gotta keep doing this. Okay. Let us though really break down though what we should be coming up next, because we have Split. We're going to be seeing maybe some double duelists potentially. You're going to be seeing some high octane gameplay here. I mean, Emily, what should people be expecting?
I want to see C9 take first initiative, right? I don't want to see them playing so passive early on. I want to see proactivity. I want to see aggression, especially out of the double duelist comps. They have the right kit. They have the utility. They just got to have the confidence now. Because we saw when they brought it, they did work.
Yeah, no, we'll talk more about this in a second. For now, though, let's actually hear what's going on in the C9 camp. We have Coach Jimmy standing by.
Looking at how close that game was, the Thrifties, they kind of rear their head at the worst time for your team. Is it something the team's kind of getting complacent once they feel safe post plans, or just something that's not formulating from practice here to the stage?
I don't think it comes from practice. I think we've been fine. One of the 50s, they blocked us up. We should be aware of that, and we're not. And then another one where we're going be long, like we should just burst into them, but we kind of prod and then they stall us, and it is what it is. Like, it happens, but I'm sure we can take the next two maps.
All right. Thank you, Amy. Good luck.
Again, always some good observation there from Mimi, right? Always willing to just say what he saw right out of the gate. And yeah, I mean, you could definitely tell this vibe where it was like, yeah, 100 Thieves did a really good job of just kind of allowing C9 to play into them. And then from there, they just profited.
Yeah, I do agree with Cloud9. With Imi there, I think that they were playing too much retake early.
I do agree with Cloud9. Mr. Cloud9.
Out of his first time out, and they took back control. Second half, I thought they...
Let's play a quick game of something. What can I play? Worldle. That's one I haven't played in a while. Dismiss. Shaped like that. I recognize it. I'm just gonna try something like Liberia. I might be the GOAT. Fucking hell, it's just constant breaks in Americas, isn't it? Constant breaks. Why do I eat pizza? Tasty. Okay, let's do this. What are we on? What was the first stream? Like 11:40 long? So we're in hour plus 3. Hour 14. Streaming for about, well, I was streaming at 7 a.m. Streaming at 7 a.m. The time is now 21, so yeah. We're at hour 14 of the stream. Now, let's hope 100 Thieves win. That will take us to 15. Then we have a best of 5. So minimum that can be is 3. So that minimum is like 18 hours. Now 18 hours isn't horrific. It's doable. If we get 18 hours, again, I've kind of realized, and I almost have just accepted, I will not watch this game. I will be getting up at 9 a.m. seeing if this game has started. If it hasn't, I will sleep. And wake up at 10 and watch this game. And tell this game to fuck off. Getting lazy? Ah, when will they learn? When will they learn? Oh, Cheddar Wob. Zero warning, zero warning, 0 timeouts, 0 bans, 0 comments. Well, that can't, 1,000 messages. And yet now, you're gonna be counting. Unlucky. The best behaved, sometimes they need to get purged. Well, MBS is laughing.
Historically for Cryo, that was lower on the rung of what his
Come on,
skills
100
were
Thieves.
as a duelist.
Please
And I
win.
think Fatima
Please
went to
don't send
number
this 1 to
1.
3. I don't
So
mind
now
if
you
the
have
best of
Cryo
5 is
putting
like a
up
good game
numbers
and
on
goes
different
5 or
roles
whatever.
and
That's
Team
fair
on
enough. But
duelists.
this
And
one,
funny enough,
I don't
right
give
now,
a shit about
they
either of these
are
teams. They're probably
ranked
not
of
making
the
it
players
either
still in this
way.
tournament, number 2 and 3 in ACS.
You know, are they going to be
and they're
NRG?
tied
Probably
at
not.
227.1.
Probably
To the
not.
decimal point, they're tied going into this game.
What does he mean
They
by
have just
counting?
been
Well, when you
such
give
a
someone a
strong
timeout, it says
duo
they've been
here for
timed out for
100 Thieves.
1,800
They got them
seconds.
the win against Sen here last time.
So
Gonna
I'm
do it against
joking that
C9
they
to
now
advance
have to
place
count
in
to
the bracket.
1,800.
Off we go to the pistol. It's an interesting defense
But
side.
yeah, you're
All
lucky I
coming
didn't
across mid.
time you out for that.
Little variation for C9 into the pistol. And Oxy has the headhunter. Not quite the timing though, as Timo is able to slip out there and
Oxy on
forces
Chamber again.
a rendezvous away
I
already.
just feel like Oxy on
Oxy just
Chamber
not
on the
feeling
attack
like he
side
should
is
be
just
overseeing his
so
wealth in there,
fucking
and the right
balls
choice, honestly.
flattening.
But that will vacate this space, which Timotino is happy to just gather on his own and stay inserted top mid while 100 Thieves can work towards this A side of the map. Leave him as that lone late man on the flank, though we can see on the mini map there will be a trip in his way, so
Something he probably should be anticipating. But we'll still have to play around.
I like that from Oxy, though, just having the trip there. It's heads up, knowing you might have to give up that space. And now he's out in the open again, has to teleport away. But doubled up with an anchor on this side. If 100 Thieves hit it hard.
He's still there in elbow,
for
so
this
hasn't
A
given up the
split.
side
But
entirely,
they
which is
smoked
just as well as
themselves.
those 100 Thieves smokes now. We're going to start to canvas the back of that side. Is it wall for Asuna?
Are their own slow that they just...
Slow orb there as well to punish anyone who might have tried to retake Heaven by force. Now, Cloud9 have been encircled. They are contained inside this B side of the map. Oxy in the smoke. Surely hears all this action, and he's going to be able to find himself too. Timo steps up though and shuts him down. Penny had to win that fight wide, I'll be honest with you.
He really did. Oxy gets some damage onto Timotino. At least he was weak. Vic needs to step up in the 1 versus 2. Did he spot Vora there? He might have just seen him.
He'll have a dark cover from main.
Yeah, Paranoia ready to go. But he might just want to take this silent, try and find a way to get into the site.
Poorly played 2v1 by 100 Thieves. That's really poorly played, and it's a terrible plan as
so
well.
low, but Vora just couldn't connect the shots.
Vora speculating, Vic down to 10, has to get up, got it to half. This is still winnable for Cloud9's Omen play, but he's got to be sharp on the flick! Oh my!
Horrible. Horrible from 100 Thieves in the 2v1. It's like they didn't know, do we want to get together? Do you want to, like... I mean, at a certain point, like, go heaven. Like, at a certain point, he's going to either... I don't know what Vora is doing. Like, the way he plays that could literally... I don't think he could have played that worse. He's baiting his teammate. There's no fucking way a guy who has knifed this wall is running down ramp. There's like a 0% chance.
What an outstanding play to get C9 off on the right foot here, ready to fight towards B.
So at some point, you just got to take a timing and come back heaven here.
Flash Trailblazer going to come through from Zeppa. Yeah, there's dog swing
and
off of that.
I mean, yeah, you just got to like
Timo in some
be a lot more confident.
Hero Marshall.
And just come back heaven.
Both players scratched up a bit.
They just have Timo kind of chill.
Skies, oh, the high-low setup. You think they would have found something there, but Timo, heal into
just pick something. I mean, double swing something. They didn't even double swing this. He's holding. No one is fucking running down ramp. What's he looking at?
The orb. He's close to his ult already.
Sorry, I'm gonna get annoyed at 100 Thieves because I want them to win
all of a
now.
sudden now, 100 Thieves, of course, know they're playing into an outlaw this round. Might actually feel like going for
an outlaw. That's a Marshall.
Now, still, surely.
Oh, sorry.
100
Thieves know they're playing into an outlaw.
Wouldn't be able to win.
I'm the
No. Not now that Oxy can at least get out of mid scot-free. This does open up heaven. And it's more than just a fake. 100 Thieves going to commit to this side of the map now. Vic's going to be spotted back sight. That ADS on the Bulldog.
Vora?
Steady aim. That could
Vora?
not say the same for Vora, though.
Rough start.
Find that classic kill. Now on the Stinger. Won't be aware of the player lurking behind him, and so Oxy puts him to bed.
Yeah, a little awkward, but stabilizing again our Cloud9 in the reliable hands of Oxy, just holding down mid with that outlaw. Just a bit of damage from 100 Thieves, but nothing of massive significance.
Oh, it's like there's a vertical, like, downward flick there.
Let's see what C9 opts to bring into this round. Round where, again, just have to pay attention to the fact that Timotino has been able to get himself one orb away from having the convergent paths already. Teleport across into B main. So 100 Thieves can just take
That's
that
nice to beat that,
off the slow
kind of
orb.
beat
It's
that timing
pretty
in a
easy
way.
to get B main when you have the Sage, unless there's some kind of crazy committal from the defenders dashing past something like that.
Bit
Like,
heavy
they want to
replay.
refight. They want to refight and just take that space back late.
Yep, Tagic set up the one-way dark cover there and even commit a stealth drone. A lot, honestly, from C9 to shore up the B side of the map, and it's worked. Now 100 Thieves funneled it into mid. And so this engagement, or what would have been quite important.
Okay, they've pushed him back there. They've now taken B heaven as well.
Outmain does spot one player.
Oh,
This
timing.
timing could be insane.
This
Oxy
deeper
slips
Viper
back
wall.
towards screens.
Oh,
kind of gets revealed by
I
that.
don't think he's quickly spun on a dime there. They actually want to double back to B again.
If they want to double back to B, though, they've given up
No,
the
they have
entire
a Sage
main.
wall
They
here.
do have to re-clear it. Vora has
But the Sage wall is not really doing much.
so they'll know maybe if someone is tucked in the corner.
One flash
But
here.
That's really it.
It's a weird audible for Vora, excuse me, pun not intended, to call here. Here's the step back from Zephyr. Doesn't quite see too much. That's a flash gone. Vic with the ghost.
Timo takes a
Having to live long enough to
1v1,
take
he
down
goes to a
Timo.
ghost. Okay,
And honestly,
split comes in.
for 100 Thieves,
They ready for the
the
final
mid-rounding,
play?
it's hard to see the vision, but they have now some purchase onto the side. Penny is going to step up. Arsena, decent mechanics. Keep himself in that fight there.
It's ugly.
And eventually there should be a chance to plant. Oh no, the spike was a little bit too far away. Bang's going to have to TP across.
Okay, he gets the
Snakebite
spike down.
also
I don't know if
thrown
they
down. They
missed the
cleared
snake
that
bite, but
wall.
hit
It means
a bit of
Zelda's
geometry there. I'm not quite
controlled
sure.
Oh,
Nice
that's
shot by
snappy from
Bang.
Bang. What's this guy been eating?
Vora. Oh no, he's not on that angle. Again, just putting himself in a bad position.
This Rab Bang never feeling like he has a moment.
I mean,
to
if you okay,
reposition. No teleports left for low HP.
He's going to help out Vora quite a lot here because this is a tough angle for Bang to play from this one if he goes the other way.
One way or another. Sees the gun barrel and Vora.
Like if he does come this way, I always feel like this angle is pretty tough to play, especially because he pretty much knows he's likely to still be there.
Well, you don't have B main control at all.
Yeah, I really thought that they were.
This is
and if he then loses that fight, Vora's low HP. It's not
Love your streams while being in military service.
Thank you
One Sky Flash to contest it.
for the 12 months. Dollar Bill Clinton, it was you who gave the sub to Evan Berlin. I'm sorry for not shouting out.
Still able to pull it off. They still have the better weapons.
I hope it's the good military. To the troops! Both sides! Okay, full A hit.
I just feel like they took the longest road there. But I like it. The calling feels like it's been pretty inspired. Good timing for Oxy! And he mows him down!
They still might lose.
Timo's able to get up and ramp at the very
Don't have
least
res.
here. And that does leave Zephyr as the sole A player, tucked inside elbow. Timo has to know this. Saturate thrown in that direction, but Zephyr gets ahead and out onto the side. There is not a whole lot that can be done here.
The Swiss military?
Nicely done, locks it down.
And when was the last time the Swiss were in a war?
Not much to analyze in that round, I'm gonna be honest. There's really just not much to discuss. Except for the fact that, I mean, Oxy's just still frying. He's in crazy form today. Been playing so well since returning.
Nice, Eric. Let's go, baby. Yes, sir.
Yep, makes a defensive pop in
Not
here
even
and
thanking
there.
him for his service? How fucking American coded must you be? Not thanking him for his service. I don't even know what fucking country he's from. He could be from fucking Russia.
It's not like Donkey Kong. Okay, man. They invested pretty heavily into pressuring that spot. There's a flash in Oxy's face, but it didn't matter.
It's good util for an A ramp take, but it doesn't really matter when you have the outlaw shotgun. The Thieves are now going to slowly.
Genuinely though, when was the last time that the Swiss were in a war?
See if someone on C9 maybe oversteps, tries to take a peek, and they could do something off the back of it. But
Well, they've got to assemble a protocol to take Heaven away from someone who they know has an outlaw, and none of them have the armor. So
they needed to wait for that wall to come up so they could try to flash through it as well.
Just spam smokes and get that control. But now, how do you spring forth from this position?
Well, Oxy is forced back and really low HP, but what is the pivot from 100 Thieves? They just feel like they have to give
We
it up
last
and
in
go back towards the
1984 in a war against ourselves. Classic.
So they want to
Damn
push down through
Swiss.
this viper wall
They ruined
to make
Switzerland.
It's not cleared. So give up Heaven. Maybe they're worried about flank timings, right?
Hello?
I get it, but geez,
Cryo?
they're only open here. All right, well, fighting through the oil slick. Arsena has a buck here, now he's on ramp, so 100 Thieves' chances of winning this round have been extinguished outside of some
Okay, I think my
personal
food
individual
is ready,
shows.
so I'll be back in a second after.
C9
Oh,
are
100 Thieves
looking
won't take a
pretty
timeout,
strong
are they?
on this defense.
Surely.
I don't think 100 Thieves have
No?
had the calls to
No
really
timeout.
deal with them.
Crazy.
It's definitely not enough to deal with Oxy. I mean, they tried their best there. It's not like that play was lacking for utility being sent right on top of his head.
I could be the sacrificial lamb.
Zelsis is referring to his 1, 3, and 3
Turns out
score
Nick
line
says
right
I've
now,
got
I
5 minutes.
For Oxy, he was just a split
So,
second
set the
early
eternal
enough to
clock
not be
wrong.
flashed and still find that
Or I'm
kill.
just hungry.
4 rounds for Cloud9 on defense.
This is gonna go map 3, and map 3 is Abyss. That is rough.
Oh my god.
Not want
Austin
your
is
Sage
testing
dying first there.
and lives, barely.
Well, he does.
Fairly early
No,
Seekers.
that's risky to play into the tour de force like
Two go towards B, so they instantly run towards A, but then their Seekers come out.
Oh, look at that. Hit by the Seekers. They still want to get in
And
there.
play
Timo vulnerable up,
fast.
but still able
Timo
to
gets the
win.
first. He's not aware of the second. They should be aware that the Sky ulted from this side. Don't know if that's part of their comms, but you know they got hit by the Seekers from this way, so they should be somewhat aware. I mean, they have res. Oh my god. Is that a free kill?
That rat got hands.
Yep.
Holy.
That rat got hands.
Okay, Arsena. At least a spike to hand. No res though. He already attempted that.
You're gonna run all the way back B. He's gotta go if he's going.
Superb.
Same on Pearl, man.
That little flash onto the players dropping was perfectly placed. Wins that isolated duel in main first. Unfortunately for Vora, Austin just sabotaged.
Fuck's sake, come on, 100 Thieves. You can't lose this shit, man.
30 does get that heal. It's not like he doesn't have a chance at winning this round.
Yeah. It's a 1v2.
How do you play this against a chamber up? They're going to be slow, I think, so you actually don't push up here. I actually think you play in somewhere like
against the threat of these paint shells,
L or
right?
something.
You know, ideally in a 1v2, you're trying to do something to get one quick kill, and then
Oh,
okay,
he's
it's a
just going to play
one-on-one, so
that.
you
But
don't
you know
find
you're
yourself
against a
in
chamber up, so
situation
you know
where
that they're
they're
probably
getting on
going
the
to
spike, you have to
slowly,
pick out,
like,
you don't know if they're just gonna be
you
double
know,
spacing.
walk some of this
is
shit.
extremely based.
You
This
know,
is
walk
risky, though, but
here.
Arsenal's been taking risks
Oh,
all
no,
around.
he's...
Mr. TMV.
The trip is there.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's chalked. It's cooked. He
Arsenal-
doesn't even know.
What have I
It
missed?
is planted for
Does
him.
he know?
It is.
You
he's
missed
gonna
map
heal, though.
1, C9 with some unbelievable throws.
Yeah, he knows it too. Up
Oh,
on the
God.
box.
And then on this map,
And down.
100 Thieves
He
looking
slaps.
lost. I mean, C9 lost in OT, and I think they lost about 3 rounds to like some unbelievable, like heinous round losses. Like for instance, they tried an they were against an Eco and tried an Astrosuck tail missile that 100 Thieves just stuck it through and just like, you know, body block. They lost like a 3. They lost an Eco where they ran headfirst into a full stack and then paused and then went back and ran into it again.
What the hell?
They lost a couple like multiple player up situations as well. So considering 100 Thieves won in OT, it was quite a bad loss, I would say. But now they're fucking 100 Thieves. What is this little different overlay with the different timeline? Look at this.
Oh, it is. Holy shit, America's leveling
America's
up.
thinking they're fucking cool. Look at us with our... We're gonna fucking... Like, what's this? What's this fucking, like, tech bro thing? Let's simplify. Let's have only one line. And then we go back to the normal one anyway. Well, pick a fucking lane, Americas.
I mean, that's the timeout one. This is the...
Yeah, but what's the difference? Use this one for both.
Timeout one is more aesthetic because you get to see more of the stage.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. You would not understand. That's the timeout one is actually good.
Hold on, I'm gonna get food. You now carry the stream.
Yeah, did you even unmute yourself?
Right now going
Piece of shit.
but this is a great timing.
What up, streams?
On this side of the map and
jump scare. All right.
Just mute my mic? Nah, I'm actually gonna pull up.
Out of crime. Cryer took some
I'm gonna pull up.
spray
I'm gonna
there
pull up.
from, the Vandal on ramp.
Okay, Zelsus, let's go.
This composition.
Guys, who was the MVP
On the move, Celsius was okay.
between C9 and 100 Thieves right now? Can both chats figure it out?
We've rolled it back 5 years.
That's the difference, man. I take the high road.
Off of A after getting spotted by that Trailblazer.
What up, Monarch?
Kind of seems like, hey, maybe we can go to B. We lost the play.
Stellar? Stellar's not playing, bro.
Pivoting to hit, but
Look, I mean, they've got
Jovov
the
is
opening
drunk
to
again.
Walk out with here. They can slow orb the site. This very
Dude, TV doesn't even have chat on stream. How does Twitch interact with YouTube? What operation are you guys running here on the Thinking Man's Valorant channel? What is this operation? Why is this camera so high? It's interrupting the kill feed, bro. The sponsors are interrupting the kill feed. You guys are watching this?
Phantom. Things to tempt fate.
That's crazy.
Showstopper now develops. Tries to. Okay, what was that? Satchel knocks him
That's
back, but he's out
wild,
the
bro.
round now. And we're even in numbers. Timing taken.
I didn't
by
watch the game
Vic,
before.
sees nothing, ducks
Respects.
back into the smoke. Sets up some of his own now.
What is brother doing, bro? This guy's a professional? This guy?
Surely not. No, crossfire set up from him and Bang right now.
Holy shit.
Okay, this smoke is
1v2, low HP. Nah, he cannot flick.
Second there, he's gotten away with it. Bang at 3, Timo at 22.
Your name is not Stars, though, little bro. Your name is not Lloyd, little bro. Nice try.
Afford to give away.
Yeah, they can't afford
And they
that.
fucking
can't
get it
allow
thrifty
around
as they leave.
Big body
that
back,
to
nice.
slip out of their hands. They had the players on.
Right,
B
what the
ready.
fuck you saying
They
about
get
my
so
sponsors?
disconnected. You saw Oxy peek through.
What are your sponsors, bro? Your camera is covering the kill feed, bro.
Holding the angle on default.
Where's your YouTube chatters? How does Twitch know what YouTube's saying? How does YouTube know what Twitch is saying, bro?
They don't.
They're just taking
Why?
They're completely. They fucking hate each other.
Just smoked heaven.
How has that happened? How have you had a race war?
The team players
Ow!
really dissipated from C9 and
Don't ask me.
That's crazy, man.
He's out.
Yeah, slightly singed behind, but outside of that, he's still fine.
Double healer comp though.
Actual truth
He's
move.
back up at 100. Massive health boost from.
You missed an almost amazing Vic clutch.
Hit him that 10 HP.
Well,
What
that's
do you
all
get
I
for
want
food?
thrifty. What do I get for food? It's an oven pizza with
Okay.
pepperoni,
In play, so some potential. You'll notice the
spicy
bank
beef,
the other
I
side of the
think,
map.
and
Kind of things are
bacon on
far
it.
from committed to any one route.
I'll tell you how it is
That's
right
yummy.
now.
1 bite rated out of 10.
Okay. Well, that spots everyone. They were able
You know the
to
rules.
break the dog. Oh, that's a little minor disaster. But 100 Thieves they're fine to just double it
6.5.
back. They've had 2 players just containing for a
6.5, that's pretty high. For oven pizza?
Into later in the round, go for the big 5-man exec.
Like 5 is average. So you're saying this pizza's good?
Bang, do some kind of like
I was considering 6 average. Let's give it a 5.
I would 6 be average between 5. Between 0
Well,
and
actually,
10.
5.5 is average between.
Actually spotted out in the back of the site.
Holy Vic.
Waits for Rasna. Look at the trust he puts in Vic to handle Timotino. This is
Holy Vic.
clinical.
Alright, time check.
A surgical extraction of 100 Thieves players. Quite the flawless round for C9.
I want to see that on the replay, but man, that exec felt just really light. Not a lot of disrupting util whatsoever.
Oh, they gave it Paranoid the right route.
Yeah, where's your Rumble chat, by the way? I know you're live on Rumble right now, too. You have like
Really nothing to do.
viewers on there, bro.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I heard that your Facebook Live was popping off recently.
The guiding light gets used to clear
Yeah?
B main. So
I heard that you were saying a lot of cool things on Kick. You have a separate mic for Kick, actually. Talk to that
the
chat.
antithesis to the walk up onto a smoked site.
Yeah, my separate secret mic that I use whilst also streaming at the same time.
Cryo's all for post planning round if they can get there, but those have been few and far between. The anchoring from C9 has just been.
Is it possible to get banned on Kick?
Right now, Timo's in there, but he goes low off that.
No, I don't think so.
Is it not?
Scratch on Vic.
Maybe if like you're too left leaning. I don't know.
Time to get healed. Time to get healed back up though.
All right, but their ability though to really get into this site
This-
properly.
if you say thank you and sorry too much, they might ban you.
Right.
They have that attack side Sage who doesn't feel like she's offering you a ton of equity in these.
I really want to
scenarios.
congratulate you though, bro. I heard that like you're what the 3rd biggest growth on Truth Social. That's really sick. You've been putting in work.
Zelsa's just looking the wrong way, maybe expecting a player there
What
to
we
be
doing,
below him.
C9?
So 100 Thieves, they do have the guiding light to get them onto the site this time.
Spike planted.
But again, it does resemble a walk up once more.
It's not that C9
Fuck
were
you.
lacking for players or for crossfires. They just were not connecting the shots, and that was awkward with Zelsis getting caught. Drop down from rafters, no, and then just gets killed from a wrap on pillar.
And I guess it's these kind of rounds where 100 Thieves are trying to attack into these sites with the Sage, that they kind of just are going to try and do this. They are going to try and simply trade into these sites, scale up by...
Are there
taking
any
crossfires
left-wing
and
streamers on Kick?
Yeah, I mean, that slow does deny Vic trying to swing out to help a player that's on default box, so that does,
It's important against, like, if there's an op player on the site, you can slow warp that spot and, then you can feel a bit more confident about playing contact into B.
I mean, that's calling me left wing.
Okay, 100 Thieves, hard fought round.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be tough because on these rounds...
Do you think there's anyone on Truth Social who's like a left-wing troll who just like, tries to wind up the right wingers?
It's crazy the difference.
See that on the replay.
Absolutely.
How quickly do you think they get banned?
The difference between Vora having to flash to clear big main and having none left, and having them...
I mean, is there moderation on Truth Social?
I don't think so.
That's the whole point.
That they don't have the dash from Timotino because I feel like we've seen that be a real negative. When
rounds
they're going
Actually.
to big site execs. Yeah, where they're just slowly then going into the anchors and getting picked apart. But credit to Vora.
So the B hit is a thumbs up. 100 Thieves have got that nailed down. Now, what do they have over at A?
Well, they have a convergent paths and a Trailblazer.
Okay, well, to clear out
they're
elbow.
just going to go right on in there. Vic forced out by the Molly right into the slow.
Yeah, caught inside that convergence. Timo doesn't quite know where to shoot right now, but he has sight control. He can simmer it down a little bit.
That's a great dual piece of utility to get the player out of elbow, exposed and caught. Just right out in that open. Vic going to go down from Cryo. Yeah, oh, what a
Nicely
shot.
done by C9.
Okay, now where is Cryo?
Why is Vora
set up?
pushing
That's
out
what
of
we
it
wanna
though
know.
with
Where
just
is
one
Oxy
Sky
finding these
Flash?
kills?
Cryo in the pit. Make his way back around towards screen.
Cryo's avoided the
play here. Bang shows
horrible
himself he's
timing, but his
committed. He
teammate
wants
has
to
just
keep pushing
fucking
past
sold
those
him out.
Counterpick
Oh
comes
no, he
into
hasn't.
play. Bang,
TP is crazy from Bang.
just dives in, but I think Cryo saw him enter. Tap on the spike. Oxy has to hear this. Good reaction from Cryo. Quiet match so far, and in he goes.
Okay.
The second with the
They win it.
shorty.
I mean, a bit.
No
I
way
mean,
to get touched
double
in
by
the
the
air at
speed round.
all.
Of course, it's messy.
Finally gets into the game. It has been
Is this
slow
the most
for him
amount
so
of
far.
players
Hasn't really been
C9 has
finding
had
great
shooting at
lurking
once?
opportunities, but sitting on that pit for a
On a
couple
team in
rounds,
general, or you're doing this map?
optimal time to get it down. I mentioned
I'm
it
looking
during
at
the round,
Zelsa's
yeah,
at the
definitely
bottom
wanna
there.
get It's just the setup with util. Look at this from Victor.
Yeah, this is probably the best C9 roster, I would say,
Snake bite
that they've had in a while.
Forced out, so he runs into a slow orb.
Then again, they won. You have to remember,
Huh. Okay.
they were actually very, very good C9 under
Random shot.
MCE.
Cryo was nice. Fully
Right?
decayed down, just has to go for it. Okay, so Viper's Pits
Like-
exchanged in that previous round, and with 2 more rounds left in the half.
That Rooney Jake roster that kind of no one expected anything from, like they were dominant in the regular season. Like legit, like they won like every game but like 1 or 2, but they like stomped people. They were actually very good, that C9 team. And they lost to what? They lost to like Loud and EG. And at the time, we probably thought their loss to EG was like, oh, you lost to EG? But then, you know, EG were fucking champs.
But then you look at the kills.
Yeah,
and
this
you
was
can tell
2023.
why.
There was
Because
only
rounds
there was
of
only
Oxy
stage
and
1 and
Oxy just
LCQ.
not able to do much of anything. They're being dominated by Oxy, by the
Did they come
anchoring.
second in LCQ though as well?
Yet they've still
They'd
got
lose to
themselves in
100
a
Thieves.
position where this is a reasonable half with losing the pistol round. And if they win this round here, C9 will have
Actually can't
max
remember.
out loss bonus, but they certainly won't be getting an op. It won't be a great buy.
Who did 100 Thieves beat?
So C9 are now put in a position where they, if they dare to take that B-man control, they have to re-clear it. They might just opt to leave Oxy over there to play contact, but that's fine for 100 Thieves.
Timo with this attack op, by the way. Seekers coming out first from the defense.
Crew they lost to.
Out from
Crew
the
on their
attack.
run.
Trying to get up into heaven today is pretty telling.
And with that Seeker info, perfect opportunity for Timo to get in, but the self-saturate, not ideal.
He's just going to go for it. The Paranoid doesn't hit onto the elbow players, but what a guiding light that comes in.
Yeah, the cabbage just saved him from...
Okay, they do go 1 for 1, and they get res here. Do you need res here?
Ridiculous. Sure.
I would probably do it.
All right, here's a res.
Take a
Timo
5v3.
back in the game. Paint shell towards
Just win the
elbow. I
round.
think C9
Yeah,
have said stuff
they
it.
go save.
Yeah, we're done here.
Yeah, they have to save. Again, it's just back to the economy. Even though they were dominating
It all
this
comes
half
back to
with
the
crew
economy,
rounds, they're
Wyatt.
getting all of the kills. 100 Thieves winning that, eco round and stringing 2 together. They've gotten C9 to a point where they just cannot afford to even attempt to find an inroads into a retake in a 3-on-5. Can't even.
But yeah, that
they don't
team was
even wanna
probably
try to
the
give
best
Oxy
C9
an
team.
opening. Nothing. It's just time to save.
And that's the kind of round where I felt like Cloud9's anchors could have gotten something done because they don't get hit by the saturate.
This is probably second.
They're actually able to avoid the paranoia that gets thrown at them as well. And Timo is wildly spraying through with dark cover. The Seekers just turn up and soak up a shorty shot.
Oh,
and
they
then
kill
Timo's
them
able to
almost all,
get
just
value.
one
And
with the
now
op.
2 guns are taken away.
All of that noise from 100 Thieves towards spawn. Cryo just collects 2 free kills. So Oxy is able to save that op, but it's going to result in the other C9 players just getting Guardians. They don't have enough for rifles anymore.
A 6-round attack side here for 100 Thieves.
That's so ridiculous. That's
stupid.
I can't.
I don't like that at all.
It was a cool execute though from 100 Thieves. They start with the op on Timo, switches to the rifle. They Seekers to just get the info on a player location so we can dash, all that. It wasn't perfectly executed with the saturate, but still ends up working out regardless. They're able to follow up nicely off of them. That is something I think 100 Thieves really displayed against Sen. A great job of following up on Timatino. We haven't seen as much of that in this game though, with the style that they're playing. It hasn't been, I feel, as hard hitting as just kind of straight up aggro, big XX, playing off of him early.
Full,
Honestly, it's been really
not a
effective
full
use of
BX,
a little bit of
take the
util,
time,
like
attack
Vortex
off.
flashes. Remember Zelsa's full blind? Up on rafters in B, that was massive. So Oxy's taken the op over to A, which means that
100 Thieves might be able to just walk this up a little more. Vic, though, of course,
Tough
is
now. I mean, how
rock
deep
solid
do
in
you
these
go with
entering
this?
Scenarios, and it's gonna have to be.
How
This
deep
running
is your love? Oh my god, what a
Contact
shot.
from Penny.
on, dude. Like,
but the teleport away.
and they're out of there. How
What
does
a
this
shot.
affect the assortment of Cloud9 players
How
across
deep
the map? It
is
doesn't
your
really look
love?
like it
How
does.
deep is your love?
But I mean, that is a raise that has been removed. Pretty big, and especially some of these retake scenarios, and the raise has that.
This is a 100 Thieves attack side calling classic. You have Timotino Prod really aggro for a kill somewhere.
Skyflash don't have dog.
Pivot all the way back to the one guy. Go for the 5-man exec.
They can flash Oxy off this angle, but there needs to be timed properly. Yeah, okay, there we go. Paranoia and Guiding Light both committed. Oxy, though, just falls back to Rafters, but it's
What a shot.
I thought it was broken,
Navi
but
Ominal?
Timo instead
Oh, they're
that
not ready for
falls
it.
to the ground.
Oh, but they are ready for the flood out with the slow
Zep's
orb.
dealt with. Oxy going to try and make a play out of screens here. 9 seconds left, and Arsenal's going to go for the plant. The wall broken down. Oxy's getting out close and
They're
personal.
all just
This
huddled
time,
together.
he
Bang with an
means
orb.
business. Around the
Wins
corner, it's
it.
going to be Bang waiting for him to step into that
Wow,
side
bang
line.
twice. Bang,
Double
bang.
down.
Big comeback from 100 Thieves. What was that? 5-0. 5-1. Pretty good half. Gives me time to eat. I think you take 6. Against the chamber comp when you've got Sage, I think you take 6. And this was a crazy shot.
The best offer in it.
Oh,
They just don't know I'm an offer.
We're doing this again. We're doing. Remember this from last week, yeah?
Give this guy an up, and he will repay the favor. All right, let's head now to a halftime interview with
Ooh.
Rivington and EG's comp.
What the fuck's Com still doing there?
I found him flanking around back there. I got a question for you. Initiators got hit recently. What's life been like out there? Is it getting tougher as a Sova? Is it getting easier?
I think overall it's just interesting. Just kind of how you move about the game and how you want to like maneuver situations. I think it's just a lot different, but also at the same exact time, you can add a little bit of spice, more than you could in like the last meta.
All right, so let's talk about the spice we're getting from this matchup right now. What are you seeing first off, foremost? First map going 100 Thieves on an OT, but I felt like it could have gone anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I think this game, especially in like kickoff, it's whoever comes into the game like hot, essentially. And then also like at the end of this map, like we saw 100T kind of get some momentum. But again, I think it's really momentum based because C9 can take away and also 100T can do the same. So we'll see who comes out.
What's a way to kind of ensure momentum?
Holy,
Because if
the
they
com's trying to be a politician.
keep going, how do you
Like, actually just say words that fucking mean nothing.
weight, but also knowing it's what you need
Oh,
to
yeah,
do?
it's really good,
Just
but also
talking to
not
each other.
so good.
Like in the game, like as long as people are talking constantly and giving ideas, like you can't really stop your momentum. But if you start letting like the game and the momentum get to you, that's when like it starts getting hairy, you know?
All right, Com, thanks for the insight. Really appreciate it. Best of luck out there as the season comes to stage 1, and we are going to be throwing back to the match. So here it is.
Com's been in tournaments like this for a heck of a long time now, and he mentions how important it is to come into the game hot. The winning here, of course, has more Valorant yet to play today, and that's a realization that both of these all-star
Okay, here we go.
to set aside. Because Cloud9 are teetering on the edge of elimination from kickoff, being denied again their first chance to represent their region internationally.
Full exec.
An opportunity for the core of 100 Thieves to exact some vengeance.
Don't like
on
putting a Sage in mid here. I also think,
After they were
I always
knocked
think
out by
on
them
pistol
in
run, you should
those
put
stage
Sage on
playoffs last year,
an
Cloud9 ended
extremity.
their hopes of making it to champions.
Bang here is expecting.
They wall off mid, but as I say, I think walling off
trying to
an
get the house
extremity
in
in a
order
pistol round
to
because it's so
receive
hard to
guests.
break. It's just kind of giga value.
Some degree of foothold here in heaven for Cloud9, but Arsenal will be something. This guy's on the ropes. He's on the ropes, guys. Just setting expectations. He's on the bloody ropes. Forced back, though, by the paint shells.
Oh, Laura dies. Okay. I mean, Oxy just decides to win the round.
Timo's trying to pick up that line
Still
in
for C9?
screens. Maybe get a timing to swing out. Oxy's still weak in main. Doesn't want to give them anything at this point. Can Timo give an
I
opening?
think he actually had to take that timing there in a 5v3.
Doesn't seem likely through the dark cover. Austin is still just trapped on these ropes. He can't even get into heaven to be a factor just yet.
Yeah, no, because he's been denied at the Pearly Gates for abusing ropes. Gets in, finds his, backs off, Penny down. Cryo hoping for a swing there from Celsius. I see the vision. Master's going to have to do it all himself.
Can't use this yet.
Tough job. And he knows it.
You're throat maxing for sure.
Jester maxing on the ropes here. Okay. Pistol round picked up here for Cloud9. Starting on the right foot here. But bear in mind, they did the same in the first half.
Fox now up to 17. Give me the replay.
Yeah, I just don't. I mean, that's not very good by
Okay.
Just
100
trying
Thieves.
to win out that duel. It looked like for a second when we were at the bank field, like, did Oxy just straight up kill him through the wall? I mean, he did, but he saw him first. We didn't know that earlier. Oxy is just an animal right now.
So far, look, Cloud9 have done what they need.
I don't think Warriors had a very
This
good map
attack
at all.
side campaign successful. Want to see more from Penny on this attack side. Had some unfortunate
Been getting
timing
caught out
moments
quite a few times.
in that first half. Wasn't able to shine. Still on this very classic raised look. Let's see this rubber hit the road for real.
All classics for 100 Thieves. I feel like at this point we just have to note it every single time they're on an eco that they've won so many ecos against C9. The eco wins gave them the win on Pearl.
Yeah,
that probably wouldn't have been an OT game and an OT win without them.
Goodbye, C9.
Okay, hoping to find some value from Saturate. It was Oxy caught up in it, and Arsenal was able to find the kill as a result.
100 Thieves like cannot help
Find a way
themselves to
do
not
some work
refight
with
a space.
classics. Bang!
They simply
Listen,
must.
Penny is the player I want to see get kills right now in the eco round.
Yes.
Give him the confidence booster running around with the stinger, free kills. Get him back in the zone.
Right,
There's no way that either of these two teams don't lose their energy. Well, I mean, whoever wins this has to play against NRG.
Just make sure he doesn't miss anything. With the veritable Arsenal dropped at his feet. There it is, Penny for 4.
That's nice.
Confidence plus only 2 orbs away from a showstopper.
Gets himself back to an even scoreline. Close to that ult as you just
But yeah,
mentioned.
I feel like we are
Thieves now going to be
destined
on their
for.
first full buy
I
round.
really
Have an outlaw
do
to
feel
lead
like
out, so that's
Furious' best chance might be this first game. I really do. Then again, I don't think NRG have played that great.
One of the Thieves just try to activate a little aggro play. Not
They had that one amazing map.
Just classics, that is easy.
God knows I needed those, bro.
I love it when the narrative writes
Immy
itself.
looks so happy after that round win.
Yeah, look, I mean,
Most joyous Immy moment.
I think half of Penny's frags have come from those sort of pistols, and you can see it's affecting him a little bit. Wants to find a way to get into the game. Again,
Spam on
another
Cryo
random
to start the round.
smoke fill,
In
perhaps.
trouble straight away for 100 Thieves.
Cryo down as well.
Looks like
Oh,
TMV
man,
will
it's
not
just
be sleeping
blessed in this game
today.
right now for real.
Well, that 100 Thieves wall.
God,
line
whoever
would be
wins
ace
map
up the
1 in
balance
that
kind
best of 5,
down
I'm
there.
just going to be fucking hard
Losing
rooting
a
for.
Viper off the rip is pretty bad. Does it so?
Making 100
They
Thieves
must
wanna play in
re-clear.
front of
They
it.
simply
These
must
guys are
re-clear
cooked.
until they lose.
They are just cooked, not expecting the full 5-man
They simply
rotation.
must.
All right,
That
well,
is
this
just
round over.
cooked, bro. Cooked.
Yeah, I really don't know how there's much more to say about it. It's good as bangers looked here.
Unless, no. No.
I do want to believe.
I love when you wall B, nothing happens, and so you
Cloud9
just
guys
go,
always.
oh, let's push
Or is it
push A.
taking care of any contingencies? And so Zappa will be the one that takes 4.
The logical choice.
I was about to ask you
The exquisite gentlemanly choice.
any discussion points for the inevitable save we were getting to, but no, 100 Thieves, they decided to try and be heroes, and they died for it. Lox is now going to pick up the outlaw when we get back into this for the
Okay, pretty bad from 100 Thieves.
This is just
I mean, you have to do this.
unfortunate kill in mid where they.
I mean, yeah, they got a
turn off
little
the
unlucky in
walls,
mid,
and
but
I think that does kind of make 100 Thieves feel like, okay, well,
I mean,
you don't have any storm.
this is kind of the problem. Like, sometimes, you know, I know MBS likes to play the Sage and whatever,
maybe there's, you know, a lurk there,
but,
or at least we can take
like,
the
in
Sage
terms of, like,
to
team culture of what they've been before, this is maybe the worst team in the world to play Sage.
not work out, as we
In
saw.
terms of, like, on defense, they literally cannot help themselves sometimes. They simply must re-clear. They never, like,
They've allowed their economy to really build.
take that gamble of, like,
Oxy can have
let's
another
not
round. The outlaw.
re-clear and just hope that
Zappa's
we're
gonna be
right
max
in
cap
this
in terms
spot.
of credits.
Because especially when you, like, Sage wall this,
Like, this is their game to lose.
doesn't
They
get
want both
destroyed
pistols,
at all,
and they just want a bonus.
like, you're in a 4v5, you can just say, hey guys, let's just triple stack A, pray that they actually aren't here, they're gonna do this hit, and hope we win.
Yeah, you're right. It is a round like this that would be a just.
Because whilst this wall is up, there really isn't much
cost.
need.
If they lose here, give 100 Thieves guns, get their
You know, and the
economy
map
back.
might look like this.
Literally what happened on Pearl.
And that's why I'm way more interested in this round than
But also,
otherwise.
the way that they use the Sage here, like, you would rather have it be the Sage sticks around so that when they break this wall like that, you now have your Sage kind of sticking around somewhat close to slow.
Bang tries to like gobble in his
Instead, you've
way
got
in.
nothing
Like
here.
a random pop timing?
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Okay, Arsenal is up in heaven. I think the action's going to come from heaven now. Oh, okay. if that heaven poke comes maybe slightly earlier. Big turn anti-flash.
What? How? Actual how?
They didn't get it.
You didn't see two of them, I don't think.
I get it. I mean,
Yeah.
he's got a better gun, but what on earth was that?
That's insane.
That had me spun around.
Definitely killed them all intentionally.
Okay, time 100 Thieves. Pretty
the
shocking
fourth
start
guy
to both halves here.
Oh, can we see that again?
Turn to anti-flash.
The last guy.
Cool. No, that's cool, man. No worries. You.
Can we now also get this at 0.25 speed and maybe 0.10 speed?
They're all headshots. Am I seeing things? They're all. Put you steady up.
I mean, Vic isn't really.
So double pistol C9? Oh god, it's so much worse when they fucking do this and it's like 100 Thieves are red. What the fuck are we doing, man? Why are they green and then 100 Thieves? But it's just pick a color for each team. Like, it's not that hard. I get it. Like, okay, they were on defense. I get it. But, I mean, what are we doing? This looks like, oh, they've won 8 rounds in a row.
Give me some thinking man's dating advice. I have Valentine's Day plans for the first time and am scared shitless.
If you've got Valentine's Day plans, then just do the plans. Look, there's no point being with someone who doesn't like you for who you are. That's not to say you can't become a better version of yourself, but... like, if they don't like who you are, then they don't like who you are. You'll find someone who does. Just be yourself.
That's huge.
Be confident, be calm.
In the hands of Timo. Something worth looking at. Does he get
What are
a
you
chance
doing?
to remotely play contact here? Can he get into the site? Or will he be forced out? First test is the smoke. We'll step ahead of it. Oh, okay, dangerous. Looks like that showstopper, though, is already
Can I
headed
play
in
full
any
offsite in
particular
a
direction. He's
comp with
gonna
a
step inside of
Sage
his
where you
own
can't usually
shower of
take as well?
shrapnel. The Crucial
Eating
Springs
and
is now
bookstores.
Zeppa gets the Seekers and he just rips them
Okay,
straight
well...
away.
All right, shot on Penny goes low. Vora deals with the Seekers and the Trailblazer. And the
Don't
rest
order
of Vic.
anything risky.
Stamps his authority over on Heaven.
That takes advantage of the info from that Seeker to get the kill when the wall drops. Late flank here from Celsius. Late flank from Oxy in mid too.
100 Thieves, they had to go for the throat. No, now though it is time. Celsius can't get in. He was trying to interfere with the players.
He's
in Heaven,
planted
but
for
the
Heaven.
Sage Wall first and the Viper Wall second. Finally, Oxy gets up there.
They have a
They
smoke.
just don't expect that double flank and it's planted for Heaven.
Celsius has to do something here. Is there a body block in play? Timo is just going to stick the smoke, apparently.
Wow. Okay, and a pretty nice retake. They did get a res off there, but...
to snatch up. And they do so with the
Remember that Valentine's is not a woman's day, it is a couple's day.
There you go.
And you
Rose
both
and Flake
should
with
talk
some good
about what
advice
you
as
want
well.
to do as a
Pop
couple.
into sight. They have the Celsius wrap towards ramp. He kind of exposes himself.
I mean,
so
bookstores.
in Heaven,
I mean,
they're
bro,
not
just
expecting
pick out a book you like.
Second lurk to come all the way through mid, slowly into vent with the spike planted for
You
Heaven.
can't go wrong. You're a TMV chatter.
But the
You literally
fact that
can't
they're
go wrong.
immediately able to
If you are straight.
just remove Oxy is
Oh, I mean, that's a good point.
sick.
Yes. He thought it
Can't
was
go wrong.
hand sanitizer. It was actually glue. And so he's stuck like that. It happens. Oh!
Didn't even hit the flash. Just
Okay,
did that.
bye, Vic.
Fair enough.
Well, I think they have B-main control.
Orb Frostness is far away from the right because he just used that, but
Just don't tell you're a Team Secret fan. Yeah,
still
definitely
good.
not.
Operator posted down mid, some B main control for Hades. Good position on mid. That was a real opportunity.
Honestly, crazy to see how that missed. So now you got to give up that rope room for the time being. But C9 are allowed into the middle of the map, sure.
Yeah, if you're C9 though, you have to be scared that there is real emphasis being placed on the A side from 100 Thieves. You obviously know that you have no info on B main, completely lack of control there. Oh wow, and Timotino.
Okay, as soon as the guns come out, maybe C9's starting to struggle a bit.
A main, perfect timing to collect that kill.
Big info too. He knows there's nothing behind the feint of Celsius. Okay, Penny with the shorty. Oh, Vora.
Wow, Vora.
Probably gonna
Did he
be
not
out.
ult?
Yes,
Did
it
Oxy
is.
not ult that round? Oh, he did. He just, again, just
100
didn't
Thieves do a
fucking
great
use it.
job working the map there. They really
did ult,
left
but just
C9 with
barely did
zero
anything.
options to play with. Once they had killed Vic, they had banged.
But yeah, is it a first date?
B main. So Cloud9 had
First date
no
on
access to that.
Valentine's?
They have to
Crazy.
go elsewhere, but 100 Thieves are just already positioned across the map so well. Timo misses that shot, sure, but he gets over to A main straight away.
Also, well, I mean, what I would say is you got to go because you got to be watching TMV.
So now,
He's streaming all day. Does Killer still cast Overwatch? He did today. A first date on Valentine's. That's rough. Me and my girlfriend don't even celebrate Valentine's.
10th date idea. Watch
Exactly.
TMV together.
Exactly. But on different accounts. So I got the extra view. Do I think people make out to my streams? Probably. If not, I'll be disappointed.
Timo with the op, going to post up over towards A main. One away from the paths at the moment.
Guiding light does actually flash him.
Under Thieves do love to occasionally mix in a weird defense wall.
Yeah,
do this
I like
on
it.
Corrode as well.
Little PRX-esque, right? They would do it all on Sunset, for example.
Like they'll boost a bang to peek through the window on Corrode on the A side. They'll just occasionally give you something like that. Keep you on your toes.
Okay, they try and work
Okay, so
mid.
for free for Cloud9.
Again, the thing is that when this wall drops,
Trailblazer
which is sometime soon,
had to be committed.
you actually might be able to hear
So
it.
now they're just going to
Maybe they're a
slow
bit
things
far
down.
away
They
now.
have their options open with one player at either extremity.
So let's get some crosshair break with the Rays. Okay, Penny's dead.
That's crazy.
Wow. Oh well, I criticized Vora. He's now waking up.
Vandal spam.
But it's kind of flow state, right? The intuition that Vora has here has been impeccable.
What the fuck are you doing, Bang? What the fuck are you doing?
As awkward as it gets. Asuna is going to at least keep them at bay with the slow orb.
We might have cursed it.
30
After
seconds
Bang
left.
is caught a little bit unaware out in the open. C9 trying to get into this B side. Bang and
got one.
for a shot.
Yeah, low as he was, still able to find that frag and exit the round with his head held high. Oxy with a touchdown. Crossfire is there. Asuna. Okay, just the fade away.
Classic Asuna kill.
Cool guys, don't look at explosions.
Yep, running away, jittering.
Least lucky Asuna kill.
Mandatory one Asuna moment per game. You need
This
one
guy,
more kill
what stat
or
is he
one
suffering
run
from?
and gun kill.
Like, what stat suffers for him because his luck is so high?
One truly
Which stat is lowering for him?
That was sick from Vora.
And I said I sort of wanted
Stability?
to see like, some
Hand
form of crosshair
stability?
break if you're not going to fuck yourself up into heaven there, right? Panthers guys
It's what, Constitution, I guess?
and they're milling around inside the smoke and they lose another Devora. Yeah, we know. That's what we said.
Valentine's Day is a corporate holiday made for you
Oh, here
to
we
pay
go.
more money for normal stuff. Healthy couples do dates and things together whether it is a special day or not. Also, I am drunk from hanging out with friends and can't keep up with the game.
To try to get something on the board after 100 Thieves have been
So you can't keep up with the game, but you can keep up with roasting chatters.
It's a nice little early round variation. We just talked about how 100 Thieves would do that with the Sage Wall.
And it looks like C9, maybe setting up for a B split. That might still be the plan. They just want to slow things down for a moment. It's going to be dangerous for Zeppa. Yeah, he's alone. Timo just peeks out.
That's the
It's not
spike!
being watched for by anyone else. So now we're even in numbers, and there's a Viper's Pit over towards the A side of the map. So Cloud9's options are a little limited.
100 Thieves do have to play extremely spread, though. This wall is about to drop, so Bang has to watch over in mailroom. Timo still has to watch main. Asuna has to watch this rope, and he catches Celsius going up. Oxy can't get the fast trade.
Oh, Arsena's just going to be a pain now. No one's here to play off of him necessarily, so all he can do is buy some time. Cryo could not help with a crossfire, but there goes the spike.
Roasting chatters is simple. I just roast myself.
Cloud9. Penny also makes sounds, of course, with the satchel, and is bounding across the site. Oxy was watching for a timing out of the Viper's Pit, but it doesn't come, and there it is!
That'd be weird.
Timo gets defibrillated, apparently, by the barrel of that operator.
We are eventually swinging. Well, massive comeback here from 100 Thieves. I need them to lock in these last 3 rounds and fucking win, okay?
We're forced to play.
If they wouldn't mind.
So isolated across the map. They're
Getting
on
some ults online
defense,
as well.
needing to get some information at 4 different
The next
lanes.
Americas game is Furia versus MIBR. It is the upper final for the first spot for Americas.
Very intelligently around that pit, getting the kill, and then just
Missed Barrel M8. How was it?
First 3 maps, genuinely one of the greatest games of all time. Last 2 maps were a little less interesting, but
they were picking 100 Thieves apart there for a moment.
One time before I understood the concept of aftercare, I started watching TMV after doing it and she left.
So now, do we get another aggressive pop from C9 into B main? Do we see a TP forward?
Be right back.
Looks like they're more mid-oriented this round.
yeah, she left because she didn't say, why are you going for the ult when you have your ult?
And you have a guy with 24 and 12 on C9.
She left because you didn't say, hey, come watch TMV with me. That's why. You're trying to keep it to yourself.
It really tells the tale of the game, honestly.
In the sense that the stats themselves don't, right?
Yeah. But Zima posted up in B main, completely held right now by...
I'm not kidding. I didn't think you were kidding. I'm not kidding either.
Fora unsure whether to double
Yeah,
back.
she left to watch on her own account.
How deep up mid Cloud9 have yet gotten. Gonna have to play.
Hate this fate. I mean, you're just asking for it. You're just asking for it. You got to know you're asking for it. I'm sick of you.
But it's either that or
You're getting the rare 8 hours.
Slow orb that can be thrown down. This cryo just tucks around that cloud. This though, 100 Thieves are on the rotate. Does C9 try to get in right now?
Jolene on the Viper in the corner.
See you tomorrow, buddy.
Arsenal on the crossfire there as well. Look at that reposition out to rafters. Oxy battered. And you're in disarray. This round was supposed to be Cloud9's gambit to
Oh,
get back into the game.
Cloud9. Actually, yes. Lose. Keep losing. Keep losing, Cloud9.
Obviously just forced to save. Just a kind of rushed push through that cloud. I don't think there was a flash going through it. There wasn't really anything to clear close.
The second win kicked in for the next best of 5. Honestly, I don't know why, but today has felt like multiple days. I can't really explain it. It's like,
from him as well.
Genuinely, I can't really remember Pacific. Like I could, like if you asked me and showed me the game on VLR, like I would be able to tell you what happened because I watched it. But it feels like a different day. Like, no joke, it feels like a... Actually, that was yesterday that happened. To be honest, even Fnatic Vitality also feels like yesterday. It's only the BBL game and this that feels like today
now.
now.
Highlight moment shots as 100 Thieves finally managed to take the lead in this game. C9 still with his loss bonus there. Just buy after buy after buy. And this is a crazy B-pinch play that they're on for.
Vic's going to be forced entirely away. This...
I mean, you should know, right?
Pinch. Vic is just on an island right now.
Goes low. Arsenal could be patient about this. Maybe hoping to work on Cryo. Where'd that
Have the
showstopper
res, bro. If anyone's going to die, it's not you. But how the fuck have they done that?
Ray's ultimate shut down. Not good.
Nice by Bang.
Bang is a turret in the back of the site. And Zelsis
okay, let's just troll a bit. Let's troll a lot.
Tries to challenge him. He's found 3 in the round. He is low. And Bang is that guy.
Second time we're into a Zelsis versus
This
Bang,
might be the fucking biggest troll of all time.
Yup.
In a 10-11 game, why are you rushing at him
This pit set up.
when you can just hold him?
Off the
You must know off the orb.
To wrap on around. Bang has to dig him out, but he's got such a good sense for this, Wyatt. No way, man.
Oh, that is the fucking craziest timing of all time.
What an
I mean, why is your fucking knife out also?
But why do you need your knife out?
I mean, yeah, taking your knife out there is heinous shit. Heinous shit. But
that is sickening.
That's horrible from 100 Thieves. Horrible.
I say in this half alone, 4 rounds in which a different...
That might cost them the series, I'm not gonna lie.
Even Asuna, by the way, it literally every player did something horrible. Because even Asuna at the start, he has res. He can wait for his teammate and say, you go first. And take that fight against Vic, and then just res them after a trade. No, he goes in and dies.
Knock heck, knock heck, knock heck, knock heck, knock heck, knock heck, knock heck.
Now they want to up the pace, they want to get right into this B-side. Penny is just dancing everywhere with the satchel in.
Yeah, but he's been fodder for these last couple of rounds.
Bro, is nobody helping?
I
mean, it's
Wow,
just
they're actually
it's
gonna
falling
lose.
apart.
That's gonna fucking cost me hours of my sleep, bro.
On that flood, but are dominated trying to get back in. Cloud9 players posted up on all
Fuck
the
this
right
team.
angles.
Fuck this team. Fuck 100 Thieves.
To go for this.
And all this game is, by the way, is literally just a fucking NRG stomp them waiting room. You could have emailed this game. You could have not. You could have had this game be off stream and just email us the result.
Punishes the jump peak though. Surely a rifle exchange, and yeah, he knows. I think now where the rest of these C9 guys are. Refract ready, sees them. He knows they're there. Swings out. It's still going to be a high-low setup. It's still going to be dangerous, and time is still short. Gets his one.
God.
Gets his one. It feels like that is going to be hard to break in the best of times for the best of players, and so Cloud9.
Fuck this team, man. Fuck this team.
Alive in the series. Pearl went to overtime. There's every chance that
And C9 only win this map because 100 throws do this, and they need both pistols and a bonus. Holy fuck, the Valorant gods.
Keeps them in this series with that clutch. Keeps them in the tournament with that clutch damn near. They immediately go into that round just playing with some fire, with some aggression on that execute.
You want to play? Let's play.
Am I drinking? That was a can of Fanta.
Oxy has the judge in hands, but pops his ult, so he has the off.
Seek is for Zeppa now as well. Cloud9 have the tools to make the informed decisions on this round. And
Timo just diving down mid.
He sees nothing in Ramen, I think so.
Yeah, it feels like because he has the refract up,
Come on, 100 Thieves, I haven't given up yet.
Go for an info play before it's
Please.
expired.
This has allowed him maybe to pull back towards the A side of.
You push B main, you know they're going A.
Right now because you can see two
You know they're
players
going A.
back site. Austin and Cryo, two longest standing members of this 100 Thieves squad, trying to lock this down, taking another map to OT.
The Seekers have trained on
You
two players for the
fucking
A side for the defenders now.
You fucking actual fucking donkeys.
Dells
Dog
rolls him
shit
over.
fucking team.
It's on to bang. And in a flash, just as 100 Thieves look like
Fuck
they're
that,
caught
man.
up, and we're going to take this game away.
I hate this team.
It appears we're going to be treated to a decider.
We're not. That's not a treat. It's Abyss. Abyss is never a treat.
That this would be their last map of kickoff. That they were just going to be suffering that familiar, tragic fate. But we are going to be going to
What a way to lose a map. Throwing a 3v1 against a Viper who you know is stuck in hell.
Everywhere.
Paranoia is there, sends it off, and Vic.
Yeah, that is a tough. That actually, it's a very tough throw. I don't think I've seen a bigger throw in kickoff yet.
I'm rage queuing Runeterra.
Past Avez team flashing.
Holy fuck. I mean, and as close as it could be as well. An OT into a fucking 13-11. Like, whoever this person is in Americas, they're not fucking... What the fuck is that? Nocturne Vex. I think we're the control deck here, to be honest. I'm not sure. Double flock is actually pretty good. I mean, yeah, I should play this. Do you actually pass? Wow, that's good for me. That's crazy. What the fuck is in your hand? Whatever on next unit is gonna be buffed the fuck.
Light is a lure in the dark.
Unfortunately, this is a fearsome deck, which means that units without 3 power can't block them. Okay, we got a Giga Swain. Giga Swain, if I can give that Swain...
You are a child. What do you know of nightmares?
I know if I'm quick enough in a fight, I'll never have to meet him.
Probably have to ice shot here. Okay, that's not too bad. Do I stop him from leveling Nocturne here? Yeah. He might glimpse. Die. Swaying on 11 already. Pretty good. Okay, we only take one. That's fine. A crazy attack with Udia next turn. Shouldn't really have an answer for a 7/7. That's pretty good as well. But I am gonna play Udia. I will just attack with you. There's no reason not to be honest. And yeah, 7/7 is quite good.
Just brood in peace. Ah, fearless.
And the strongest enemy, Gloom. I mean, that could be pretty good as well.
The wind waits for none.
Do I keep this alive? It's a bit of an odd play, but I kind of like it. Just gives me an extra blocker for Vex. That's a unit 4 Gloom.
Oh, you noticed?
So you know a 3/2. Yeah, I'll play you. It's gonna give me a Yeti. I still have a block here and here. Oh no, yeah. Oh, it's fine. I forgot about the attack. It's gonna give me Gloom there, but it's fine. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we'll pick this, I think. Does he want him attack? Okay, he does. That's 2 kills for me then. 2 kills for me, and
You're welcome.
I think I'll let you do that. Okay, we survived pretty well so far. We have another Udyr here. Scorched Earth is fine.
Spirits of the land, hear my call. Nagakabura sends her blessing. Move or cease.
Probably should have played this first on that, to be honest.
Sink your fear.
Oh, okay. Little mark of the house, Kaludia. Honestly, I think that's fine. No, we'll save that, I think. So I should get a Yeti soon. 6/6 Yeti. God. Okay, well, what are you gonna do about that? Probably not much. If that's what you're playing, if that's what you're opening with there, Aftershock, you're in a lot of trouble. Okay, yeah, you give me -1. That's fine. Let's kind of broaden my... well, actually, no. Now we play Swain first.
Fear the power you do not see.
Another one? Another glare. Holy fuck. What could he play here that I'd be worried about? Oh, yeah, we just do that.
Can a spirit fight to the death? Thinking I'll learn soon.
Okay, I think he's kind of a bit fucked here, to be honest. I do want to develop here with that. So that gives me this, and that will give me this, and then I can use this and this to kill his units, and then we can just win, or I can give that overwhelm first, depending on what he plays. It's a unit 4 Gloom. Well, that's not very nice, is it? Well, I can level that up. It's gonna be a funny turn. So I level Swain up by doing that.
Victory awaits.
And then I kill his 2 units and I win. Glimpse. No draws for you.
Later, haters.
Leave them nothing.
Don't you look a sight?
Oh, I should attack with Swing first. What am I doing? It's a mistake, but it's fine. I mean, we're still going to win this game, but... Surrender? The fact that we picked up another unit should mean this is over.
I'll make your midnight dreary. I'd rather be anywhere than here.
So that's gonna get Gloom twice. And there shouldn't really be a way he can live this. Oh, we just picked up 1 damage in hand as well. GG. GG and fuck off. Oh, I can't believe 100 Thieves lost that. They're fucking twats. Oh, let's play something fun that I can just, like, troll with in Eternal. Fucking casual. Which is this deck. Not Eternal Ranked. Although I could play Eternal Ranked, but... it's more of a troll deck. So it's a fun deck, but it's a bit trolly. Why am I crying so much about the 100 Thieves loss? Because I want to go to bed, stupid RNG, but this means that I have to wait a whole extra hour for C900 Thieves to be over. Which is taking forever anyway, because these teams are both dog shit. Like, mid meets mid. I get rid of you. I probably get rid of that. And I pray to pick up a Legion Marauder, and I don't. And I cry. And we lose to control. Oh, we pick up a Legion Marauder with the goats. Okay, so this deck is all about this. Legion Marauder. Attack. Grant allied Legion Marauders everywhere +1/+1. So basically every time you attack with these, all of them that you own get bigger and bigger and bigger. And then... yeah, I'll play you. Go for this, I think. Well, actually, he's playing Lysander Trundle. I should definitely pick the Destroy a Landmark. So basically, the idea is to just make them as big as possible, as you will now see. And then this guy gains all allied everywhere buffs. So when these grow, he also grows. He plays a fucking... See, this is the thing. He's playing Vengeance. He's playing a 6-mana spell on a random fucking little card. What do I play next turn? Probably just Udyr. He double blocks there. Blocking my Omen Hawk, which is fine. Oh, summon 2 Legion Marauders. Hold on, we might cook here. Do I just do it? Yes. Yeah, I'll take your damage, whatever. Then I play the third one and I have Troll Chant. He can only Vengeance 1.
What do we got here?
Come on. Avalanche! Avalanche! We surrender. Avalanche kills them all. I got greedy. I got greedy and I got punished for it. And now we should be getting into the worst map 3. I might be silent this entire map, just in protest. Oh, fuck, they're having tech issues. Ha ha ha. Guess what? They're having a tech pause. That's the first time low-key I've seen TMV lose their entire game. Happens sometimes. I made Coca-Cola with a friend. How much do you think it costs to make 100 liters of Coca-Cola Zero? Nearest guess wins a good job. I have no fucking clue. What the fuck do I know? Bro's learning what a guess is? 1 English human pound. Right, so I might need... I want to get up at 9. I might have to call a hard fucking barrier at 3, which again I was hoping we'd be getting into this game now, but instead we're doing tech pauses for this game. So the next game will probably start at midnight. So next game starts at midnight. So they started this whole thing 2 hours early, by the way, so that they could guarantee getting a best of 5. So if that goes to 5 a.m., I mean, that would only actually be a 2-hour gap to the 7 a.m. game that starts in Pacific. I think I'm going to call a hard barrier at 3 a.m. and just get up when I can and rewatch what I can. And just assume whoever is 2-1 up, if it is a 2-1. That they won. Yeah, I am gonna skip the 7 a.m. best of 3. I'm already pricing in skipping the first best of 3. I'm just thinking about how much these, like, I fucking despise both these teams. Like, these teams are some of my least favorite teams right now. I hope they both get absolutely fucked by NRG. In fact, I don't need to hope that. They will. That's what's even more annoying about this, is both these teams are mid as fuck. See, I thought I was doing alright on the tiredness front, but it has started to kick in. It's starting to kick in.
Position to make it to an international event. Something they both did all of
Oh
last
yay,
year.
let's
We're
watch
joining
a
teams
fucking
that
game of
always
Abyss
so
with a
close.
fucking breach on it.
Trying to get them there now while fighting mid
C9 have wasted my time to play breach.
Around the corner, we're going for it, Fora. Elegant little one tap to secure the kill on Zephyr. It is as even as it gets. These two teams are mirror images of one another. Look at this. Walking up mid is Oxy. Cryo's been able to pick Zelsis out of the mix, and Oxy knows he's about to get double swung on now, so needs to make use of the tail when he gets around the corner. Oh, it's 4 kills for Oxy, man. And now Vic, the one that you want to step up to clutch the round for you, will deal with Bang.
They'll win both pistols and lose fucking 14-12.
Unbeatable. And he'll always just finish it with a smile on his face. He's never out of his seat. He's never getting too crazy. It's genuinely just another day in the office for Vic. He's that guy right now.
Look at how dialed in Oxy is. It's been a really weird kickoff for him. Pretty disrupted. Family tragedy in the mix. Has to step out of the team for a time. Comes back in.
And he's playing some of the best Valorant we've seen in his career.
So determined.
Period. Already have 4 kills, Outlaw in the second round. And much like I was, listen, I'm talking about Cryo being on his iconic agent of the chamber. We have Oxy on the Jet. We have not seen a ton of the Jet in kickoff here and there. Wow. What a
Shot
sharp
by Cryo.
shot there. And
T9 don't deserve the win because of breach. T9 won't win because of the breach. I'll tell you that right now. I'll give you that one for free, buddy.
That was the difference maker. That is how they stole Pearl away from C9.
This is the kind of map where you can get away with that, but something we also highlighted on that map, Wyatt, was Zephyr's anchoring.
But then again, now that C9 have won the pistol, go ahead and fucking win.
Both he and Vic,
you know, go and win 13-0.
the
The only
time, of
good
course,
thing
this
is
series
tomorrow I
will
know
reveal,
that whoever wins this
how did
game,
Golden Boy put it?
like we
Spanner in the
won't be in
wheels?
this situation tomorrow, right? Because they will get battered by NRG. So it's like, okay, at least I know my time won't be wasted tomorrow having watched this game. Because absolutely fuck these teams. I mean, 4v3.
Zephyr's going to be forced out of the site here,
Missing
slowly but surely.
timings there. We're fucking
Zelsis,
run
though,
up
is gonna
rope on
assert
our own.
himself and get some
Fucking
control back
solo
on the tower.
peeking on a
Arsena
fucking
tries some
eco.
rope shenanigans as per usual, but Cloud9, they land the plane.
Just narrowly, it felt like, but with 100 Thieves really lacking for util, they had no opportunity to try to get on that spike. Overwhelmed by C9, pushing back in through Heaven. That's nicely done. It started with a shot from Cryo, though. That was quite a sick reaction.
What makes you so sure NRG are gonna stomp? Nothing is actually making me sure of that, because I actually think NRG haven't been amazing. But I just dislike both these teams for wasting my time tonight.
Now it's just full adrenaline.
And so now I have a vendetta against both of these teams, and I'm watching Breach on Abyss.
Everything right on to Cryo.
Okay, that was actually quite a cool idea against a chamber.
Zelsis as well.
What an awesome play to bring out straight into your bonus round.
The fault line is so sick there. It sets up that kill
But also
entirely.
get your gun
You
out.
love the breach look on this map. Not every team wants to go for it.
But Oxy really, perhaps even over pushing. Maybe not with the spike going down on A, but regardless, Bang does just catch him. Bang now on a long rotate.
What's the Second Amendment?
Assist.
It's that one that causes all the children to die.
It's just creeping in. A couple sheriffs. Weaponry not ideal. 100 Thieves mostly cut off in main.
Look at the passive tower hold for Timo. He's not in there at all, really. There's so much post-plant util. First up, the KO fragment. Zephyr. Took 2 shots, but he does get Timo in the end.
Stun coming out from Vora doesn't connect. Here's that second piece of util that needs to go out. Still not even an opportunity to get this spike to half. Now it's time to stick, but
dirty.
what can they do?
Not a damn thing about it. Zephyr here.
Wait, can I actually ask a question? I don't understand, right?
And 100 Thieves get in.
You know, in states where there are, like, you know, fairly stringent gun laws, how is that not unconstitutional in America?
Have Arsena on the KO again. He's keeping that molly, and Bang is going to
Like, you know what I mean? Like, how is that not against the Constitution?
might be going for backstabs in the future like he did on Pearl. Staying alive because you want to be able to just throw those grab wells, pull someone off from defusing.
I mean, you have so much. You also have the Teho util late in the round to interfere with these defuses.
It's just infinite delay when the spike goes down. That's going to be nightmarish for C9 to deal with.
It is verging on cringe in the post plant, but it's effective.
How is what unconstitutional? Like if in the Constitution of America it says you have a right to bear arms, how can a state say, oh, but you don't have a right to bear these arms?
Matter of perspective, I feel. Oh, love that.
Vengeance for round 2.
Cryo
They don't stop you from having a gun. Is that true though? I thought like in certain, states you literally can't have certain guns.
On the rotate towards Bang, who's just been containing over towards B. Still has to be weary as well about mid. You can see him on the minimap trying to work his way there now. Penny on the site playing this waylay.
Oh, you just have to have the right to bear some arms.
By any means, but this would be an opportunity.
Is that the argument?
Right now, anchoring this site.
I like this.
Dropping in, trying to help, but he's so blinded.
Oh, he wants to double back, not feeling confident enough. I understand why.
Wow.
Gets 2 from there. What?
How bad has this game been?
Huge.
I've given up on this game already. I don't give a shit about it. I mean, I find it hard to ever care about Abyss. I cannot wait for this map to rotate out. I cannot wait for the next map pool. Is the next map pool in for Santiago? I unfortunately don't think so, but maybe it is. Maybe some of you will surprise me and say, yes, it is TMV, at which point I will fucking cream my pants. But I unfortunately don't think it is.
Vic with only 50 credits as he walks in here, doubled up with Zeppa, trying to rotate back sight, and Austin shuts him down.
Oh, he was trying to put something together with Vic. I can kind of see the vision, but in execution it falls apart, and Vic says there's just no point wasting my weapon. Unfortunately, he won't be allowed to keep it. Bang!
He has just been biding his time on that flank. Again, it's feeling like Pearl. That time he didn't need to do anything too proactive, just cut them off on the retreat. Remove that rifle, even the kill from Oxy, that's just not enough to get them the round.
Has the cream egg already been eaten? God, I wish I had another one.
Penny is nuts.
Penny does not expect the second flash as he tries to move out onto the site. He has to double back awkwardly and then can't trade onto Timo.
Will I oil up if the new map pool is in Santiago? No. Oh man, my eyes are really starting to feel it. My eyes are starting to feel it.
Because he's flashing everyone.
I mean, it is a hilarious stat to pull, but
have I tried the Oreo cream egg flavor? No.
The 2 players with the most
nor do I want to
right now in kickoff.
They're tired, as you said.
And a lot of it is the chaos. We saw that on map 1. They both had like 20 assists after that game. They're doing a great job supporting everyone.
It is an
just take a 30-minute nap. God, could you imagine if I just took a nap on stream for this game?
And we might have expected a leap off the map here, but perhaps they want to put Oxy's hero right.
Oh, tomorrow is a long day as well, yeah.
That is definitely the plan as the spike goes down via Vora 2 away from.
Why do I not have any Americas mods again?
A lot of noise in mid and is
via Vora.
Take a shot off that.
Because Americas is dog shit.
Oh, Vic isn't going
That's
too
why.
far in a hurry. Caught inside that oil slick.
Yeah, now at this point, do C9 want to go in? Do they want to lose players and give orbs on the thieves?
It sounds like a resounding yes.
Yeah, and that has resulted in Vora getting a free kill with the missile. So now just one away from Armageddon.
Timo, saturate. Yeah, that is delicious.
I hope they fucking win 13-2.
Well,
I really do.
Kind of gets snacked on there.
Yeah, Cloud9 turned into a bunch of.
And never will a breach be seen again. I mean, you want to say? I mean, you have to be fucking clueless to be playing breach. I really do mean that. I don't understand. How can you look at all of the agents and go, "Yeah, this is our best option"? I mean, just like what actually is going through your head? I know Zelsis can't play a lot of shit, but he can play KO.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong.
You don't have to play breach.
You're not wrong.
Oxy has the op into this round. Feels like a must-win for C9. Big investment here, but they will have that full bonus cash if they lose. So not.
Imagine the plat chat clips if you took a nap. Plat chat are already fucking stealing my clips. Fucking
going down over towards A.
Kurt was fucking asking me, oh, can we use this for one of our shorts? And oh, we want to use this clip of you for one of our shorts. And what about this clip? One of your recent videos. It's like, Kurt, do whatever the fuck you want.
Which is something that with 100 Thieves with this post-plant cringe comp. It's something they can play for. Just a plant and spam the spike. Like, listen, I'd buy it if I'm C9. Seems reasonable to me.
They can do that over at B2. It's fine.
Cryo playing super forward, doesn't have a TP, but he does have a flash. The counter flash from Zelsis keeps him at bay.
All right, this is going to be the attack side. Null command, so makes it hard for the retake. Here's Cryo. Jumping and bounding his Oxy. It's going to be Victor find that frag, though. Is the convergent pass. Zephyr suppressed, but able to avoid the saturate here. And knocks the head off a bang. This is going to force Timo to tuck now, and Arsenal is in a pivotal spot, but he spotted out early, and Vic will clean him up. Player advantage here for Cloud9. Here's the cringe. Brace yourselves. And Vora does not want to allow for this defuse. Zelsis sub!
Or killed them all as well. Holy fuck.
Oh no. We didn't even see where the frags come from. We see the important one, I guess. That is a clutch moment powered by Red Bull. I think the Cloud9 would sooner forget.
Oh, you hate to see that happen.
It's giving bruh,
yeah,
honestly.
Pull a random topic out of my arse to talk about instead of watching this shit. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh!
He's so close.
Oh my god.
Let's go! I mean, he's just hoping he's getting the kill. Doesn't know. Just happy you got him.
How do you bounce
My
back from
honest
that?
reaction.
Yeah, I mean, I am tilted into...
They want someone to prove you wrong about
lower
Breach?
orbit.
Bro, the stats speak for themselves. In fact, you've got me curious. Let's go back in time, shall we? Where is it? 2025 meta. Hold on. I'm going to get up the 2024 meta as well. Hold on. I'm also going to get up the 2023 meta, which I titled Tokyo meta for some reason. Right. In 2025, Breach overall, 42.4%. 2024, Breach, 42.9%. 2023, Breach, 40.91%. Just so you're aware, again, this is over a pretty big sample size right there.
Just realized the coach of 100 tons looks like my year 9 science teacher.
Frankly, both teams have seen
So you're looking at 41, 42, and 42. Just so you're aware.
But both teams have sought to raise their ceilings.
That is incredibly low for one agent to have. Right? You got to think about how many things go into winning a game of Valorant. Right? It's more than just like one agent, right? Like Oxy could just get 29 kills in. Right? For instance, let's take one of the wins that Breach has from this year, right? Leaf on Breach. Leaf didn't do really anything on Breach, but he shot his gun a lot and he dropped like 30 kills and G2 won that game.
Through the wall spam.
Right, that counts as a Breach win.
Yeah, I don't know if they even saw him at all.
So that's counting those games. You know, it's like in your ranked games, right? Where, you know, 25% of the time, it doesn't matter what you do. Your team is just shit. Right? You couldn't have won either way. And then 25% of the time,
and I really don't see anyone
you know, you've got just goated teammates.
Do you want to draw that on the telestrator? No.
And it doesn't matter, you were gonna win, or the opponents were shit, right? And then this middle 50%
I'm thinking back to Pearl.
is
Cloud9
like,
actually run into some
you know,
of these
where
stacks
you make the
of 100
difference.
Thieves. We've cast a fair few of these 100 Thieves games in kickoff.
That's the same for these agents as well, right? 25% of the time, didn't matter. Good team playing against shit team, no chance. Or someone goes, pops off, goes crazy, no chance, right? Same 25% the other way. A good team plays it against a shit team, whatever, right? And then this 50% is in the middle.
They don't even want to go for it, and I can't help but feel like it's because.
And Breach is terrible in this 50%.
Players alive. Okay, they have to make a full rotate from B to A. Abyss. Pretty big map.
It is.
You got to run pretty far.
They could get caught anywhere on the way.
And then by the time they get there,
they're running into an Armageddon.
Oh, the middle part is much smaller than 50. I mean, yeah, I'm just using this for fucking. I'm using this as an example. Obviously, I don't know exactly what the numbers you would say are, but basically, what that means is as though like you're getting. So let's say you've had 10 games of Breach, 5 of let's use 12 as a better example. So let's say you got 12 games of Breach. Well, 6 of them we're putting in the category of like you've won 3 and you've lost 3.
I mean,
right? So you got 3 losses and 3 wins, just automatic. Didn't matter what the comps were, whatever, right? And then you've got 6 other games where it kind of depends. Well, if you think about this as an overall win rate, it can only go so high. You can only be 9-3 one way or the other, right? You can't be 12-0. You can max be 9-3.
The interloper. The new
And to be realistic, you're more likely to be, 8-4, whatever like that. Once you start getting to 8-4, or 7-5, whatever, over a big sample, like, the numbers can't go that high or low, essentially. The absolute floor, I would say, for an agent, any agent, like, you could play 100 games of Reyna, the absolute floor, I would say, is probably about 35%, I would say, is like the absolute floor of what an agent non-mirror win rate is going to be. Oh my god.
Okay, can you bounce back from this? No heaven pressure.
It's C9. 100 Thieves lost that round on Split so that we could watch this. We could watch them play Jet Breach and kill each other.
That's America's funniest home videos moment.
An unbelievably boomer reference from you. You've been hiding your true age this whole kickoff, and you have just let everyone know. That's crazy.
Bro, I mean, that's, wow, that's sad. Honestly, what I was thinking during that is, if I'm Imi, am I calling a timeout again? Am I calling a timeout again already?
Zeppa, bro, why is Zeppa stealing my kill? Why is he stealing my kill with his own?
-1 kill for Zappa on VLR now.
Trying to deny the potential ace.
Unfortunately, he is on 4.
Oh, man. Okay. RC9 mentally still in this right now? I really thought we might get a timeout after that.
I think that Vora clutch round has sent them reeling.
They have still 2 really
100 Thieves have like max dreads.
And then shot their own player in the next round.
Yeah, that's tough. But they still have the ultimate.
They're one of them. They used it on his Fury, bro.
They got the conversion pass.
Okay,
they got another one active. They desperately need around here to stabilize. Look, Abyss, attack Siders map. We've seen crazy comebacks like 10-2 down.
We have.
NRG, the first game in Champions. Remember that one?
Yeah.
We've seen stuff like that happen on this map. Oh, wow, look at this trap play. Dash in. Oh, but Oxy, he's caught. He's hindered. He's missiled. But he's out.
He's the one-way setup in time. The cloudburst
out.
is nice.
He's safe.
Oh, stop wasting my time. I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep.
Just popping the pass off.
I'm not watching this shit.
Penny has struggled to find his footing in these sites.
100 Thieves are lacking the ability to flash out of these smokes. Oxy tries to timing the drone, but Timo is ready.
30 seconds left.
Okay, triple flash out of this smoke, you say? Okay, Penny's only good for the
he
one.
tried to refract, but it just wasn't fast enough.
Okay, now, is there any world in which the Rolling Thunder a 3-on-3 retake?
I mean, they've got to use this demo. Celsius has been sitting on it. They've got to get a little bit of info, spot out a player, and then just send it on them. Oh, but Celsius goes down!
Dead! Oh, goodness!
Just a dry double contact push from 100 Thieves into backside.
Now C9 got no choice but to go for it. No! Vic gets pickled. I hate to see it. Zeppa down to 53.
I can't with that one.
There it is, Cryo.
I can't with that one, buddy. But it's really feeling like the mental is crumbling. Little moments of tragedy, excuse me, are just...
You know the reason I did that is because I thought C9 were going to win the round. It's because I thought we were going to get prolonged fucking things going on here. I thought we were going to get prolonged lamp, but they can't even win this round because they're so fucking dog shit. Why are they wasting my time? Just fucking get up and walk off the fucking stage anyway. Just fucking get up and fucking walk off.
I think he's holding a
You won the fucking pistol round and you've lost 7 in a row. Get up, boys, get up. Get up, walk away. I did see that Lev lost 40% of the second rounds after winning pistol. I was gonna make a video about it, but I didn't think enough people cared about Lev. Oh my fucking Christ. God, I hate this region. God, I hate these teams. Holy fuck.
This clutch that changes everything. It felt like this was going to be a 2-0. It felt
You're
like
just always tired when
C9
you
would
watch
have already
them.
been off the stage. But then he suddenly
It's
pulled
more about
out
dreading
that
tomorrow, I think.
sick
More,
play.
more than it even is
C9
now,
feels
because
like
I
they
am
need
quite
something like
tired
that
now.
again.
But
They need
I think it's
players
more
that do
about like
something crazy.
Hey, you know what?
tomorrow. I
They
know
got
I'm just gonna be
they got
so
rolling thunder
giga
this round.
tired.
Yeah,
But I'm actually gonna be watching games that matter.
The knives as well. There's a nice shot from
It's like I wanna be interested in games that matter, but I'm gonna be worse at that tomorrow. You know, Sliggy's gonna be a fucking zombie tomorrow. I mean, Sliggy's gonna be fucking miserable to listen to tomorrow. He's just being, oh chat, they got two ults. You know, he's just gonna be falling asleep at the wheel. He's gonna be watching that first game and just be like,
Refract away for Penny. Nova Pulse used, Cryo noted up
just
on that
gonna
high
fucking
ground.
drop.
Zephyr still wants to challenge anyway. Not bad through the box, some damage too. Cryo is down. Hundred Thieves have got to get busy, get active. Surely they can double swing off this, but Celsius will be pulled off the spike, and he knows he may as well just go and fight because there's no time otherwise.
and they're also just fucking cringing on them. Vora couldn't do fucking dog shit in that first half of Split, and now he's 14-3. Well, why don't you fucking do this in the first half of the last map?
Alive in every post plant, getting
Fucking
kills.
Boostio. Oh, map 2, I'm Boostio. Hey, let me do my Boostio impression, everybody, just for a map, and then I'll go back to being Vora. But let me be Boostio just for this map.
Then he tries to take space. I mean, I understand Imi's frustration there. They can just...
Yeah, I think he wanted them to push off the site.
They can play for a
Holy
retake with
fuck.
the Rolling Thunder. They have
Go
backside
home,
control.
C9.
Like, they can accelerate and just get in with that. And
Where's Alpha is on
outpace all of
C9?
the post-plant utility by
There was
pushing
another
them to make
C9
fighting
fan
together.
apparently
It's
as well that was in my
a
chat
tragic
before.
round for C9 to throw away after a beautiful first shot.
Yeah, Imi does not like the protocol that Cloud9 undertook there in that.
If someone's redeemed a rant, this is it. I've been on a rant for the past fucking hour.
Too much happened.
And Oxy, open and kill every round. Every round. But it's been traded out instantaneously.
Vora again now at 15 on the board.
If this goes to OT, I'm ending the stream. I'm saying that this region's fucking cooked. This is your 4th and 5th best team. You don't deserve shit.
But at least for C9, we've got a couple players posted up on B side. Zel's is close. Penny could be ready to swing off. Zel's
They're gonna know. They're gonna see all of this.
That's both of them here.
Okay, this actually gets a defense.
Oxy with a premium knock AD.
Good timing on our tail missiles there.
But in the middle,
Psych!
Cryo is up mid
It
and
was
kills
dog
Vic.
shit!
There's a push out of A main, but they know the player did that. I think Zeppa just hit the trip. No, I think I just caught that at the very tail end on the minimap. I think they're
Oh, good timing on our rotate here. Looking like fucking BBL lost in the sauce. Oh, psych! Zeppa's dog shit.
Could have been enough there. I think the tie in the clock is against Zeppa. There's two players jumping out. His placement gets broken. And now 100 Thieves looking to notch up their 9th round. And at this point, C9 probably feel like they just have to go for it. They need something.
Thank God we played Breach.
Something to get the juices flowing.
Oh, guys, play Breach. Breach on Abyss. I've heard that's the best place. Oh, yeah.
Nearly often enough in this
Oh,
series.
yeah.
This round is
Breach
no
on
exception.
Abyss. I know what we'll do. Oh, have you seen there's a straight line on it? You can fucking stun down A main. Ooh.
Enough to run it back.
Stun down A main.
Their only 2 rounds right now are the pistol and the anti-eco. Wow. Complete domination on these gun rounds. The 100 Thieves game plan is working to perfection.
You're insane, bro. You're insane.
Honestly, though, this is good. Get this map over with. Time's ticking.
Opens that round up with the
Let's get this over with, 100 Thieves. Don't let... If they fake comeback, I swear to fucking Christ.
From the IGL of 100 Thieves.
Mental push down from C9 over towards B.
Like this from Bang, he's playing the loose end.
Wow, and it looks like 100 Thieves actually want to go.
Just end this map. Bro, just end
B.
this map. You're better than them in every single way. The only reason you lost Split is because, one, you're also dog shit. You flip a coin to decide whether you're dog shit or not. And two, They won both pistols and a bonus.
Something there. Here comes the null commander. Once he's going to be stuck in this position, and he knows it. Pinched and brought
Look at
down.
this, man. Look at this team.
And Penny is just
Fucking Sideshow and his friends could beat this team playing like this.
Just turned off by that null command. And the Guardians not going to be effective in those kind of duels.
So many KO maps in their pool. 100 Thieves are going to be able to punish this stuff regularly.
This round, I mean, it should be over. Look at Vic has a Bucky. Zelsa's upgraded from a Stinger to
Match
a
up pick
Bulldog.
C9 for this game.
Not looking good for their chances.
They
ever to
did.
take.
That's a
He's gonna
lie,
have to
right?
give C9
They didn't
one hell
actually
of a
pick
motivational
fucking
speech during this
C9.
halftime to get back into it, man. Mentally, and then from there, win a pistol, and maybe this
3 out of 4 did. Who didn't? Sliggy picked 100 Thieves. They had 3 Americas people on, and Sliggy, and the 3 Americas people put C9.
Sorry, my camera died, so I was trying to fix that.
Are they
I've heard you've been crashing out.
Are they fucking... How the actual fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. This has been one of the... I cannot believe 100 Thieves threw that round so that we had to watch this. Some of the worst dog shit Valorant of all time from C9 playing Breach on Abyss in 2026 should be a crime anyway. Literally lock them up. We've got shit like this. This region is dog shit. These teams are dog shit. And I hate them all.
Round difference here at the half. Brutal, savage, and wrecked.
Yeah, I clocked out at the start that the breach might not be a good idea, but I've been kind of tuned out. So can you give me an example of as to why it's shit from C9?
Bro, C9 are playing a fucking ranked game. Their breach is doing fuck all for them. They're not even using the util half the time. And if they do use the util, guess what? It's breach, so it doesn't even fucking matter. They're fucking laughing. And if I was a C9 fan, I'd be laughing as well, because your team's a joke.
Damn. Damn. This is the same C9 that ran breach on Breeze, right? Against Loud?
Yes, it was. Yes. They weren't.
And like, but the thing is, not only was it like cerebrally bad, I was trying to bat for them. They never once used any or went anywhere where like breach could have been useful. And they never tried a B hit where breach, you know, conks all of ladder and backside.
But also, I'm being told that 3 out of 4 people on Platchat somehow picked C9 for this game. What are these people watching?
Really?
Yeah, only Sliggy picked 100 Thieves. Like, what have these people been watching?
I would say an approach to this, it's like a 60-40 for 100 Thieves. What are your thoughts?
I mean, I would put it more favored to 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves have, like, legitimately been good. It's been fucking 3 years since C9 have been legitimately been good.
But, like, if Thieves aren't shooting on the day, that's a problem, you know? Like if Timo is not hard shooting, is that a bit of a problem? Is that the idea of,
well,
like...
it wasn't a problem for him on this map, was it?
Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're not wrong.
Mimi Brent's Sideshow picked C9 was tilting because C9 looked mid-AF and 100T been looking decent.
Oh, man. That's just a criminal. That's criminal. TMV hates Breach because he has prosthetic arms and TMV is ableist. I'm not ableist. It's actually, I hate him because he's from Sweden. He's from Sweden, right?
Quarter. The Cloud9 get to go on the attack side.
I mean, Penny's been asleep this whole time.
Cloud9 right now in this series are up 4-1 in pistol rounds. And it feels silly to say at times like these that they desperately need this one. But I must state the obvious. If 100 Thieves win this, it is curtains damn near for Cloud9's run at kickoff. Once again, he would be so close yet so far. And on this exec right now,
Why does it always look like him yoking it when it cuts to him shaking his knee?
Okay, in the smoke, randomly finds a kill, refracts out. Vic's going to be able to trade it at the very least, but
well,
it's Penny Noxie
couldn't tell you.
on this Cloud9 attack side, and that spike is not to hand.
It's as if KO is better than Breach. Who would have thought? Fucking go home.
I really want to go to a football game with you just to hear how it's like.
Cloud9 just going for
Like, it's your team versus like a team that's just doing the wrong things, and you're just fucking. You be shitting on those guys, no?
Oh, I mean, well, if it was my team versus someone who was doing shit, I would just laugh at them.
What if it's your team doing shit? Are you like are you the roaster or are you the depressed guy?
I wouldn't be depressed.
What are you fucking doing? You gotta walk it in. Walk it in.
No, if I was actually coaching a game, like if I was just supporting a team, then yeah, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? If I was coaching a team, I'd be much more supportive.
I see. Now you gotta force this one, and it's looking dire. Well, GG's.
GG's. Thank you.
13-2.
I'm not even gonna lie. When it was 2-2, I'm pretty sure I said please 13-2 them. I'm pretty sure I did say that about 2-2.
Cloud9 have to force again after that one. It'll require 10 rounds in a row from them on attack to bring this game to OT. And 100 Thieves who just feel unbeatable. For this decider map, we go to Abyss. We haven't seen 100 Thieves here. They bring out this comp that was just a nightmare to play against in the post plants on attack, and it has got them in position to continue their run in this bracket.
Penny flattened again. Tried to be the head of the spear. He was snapped in two instantly. Big damage off Cryo there. It's easy to pick up Vic, and Oxy doesn't feel like he has his heart in it anymore. But he's in the site. Looking focused, yet dejected.
Starts with a thrifty. You're lucky that I have to click some buttons before I can ban someone. And in that time, I would have calmed down, because otherwise you'd be gone. If it just came up, if I could just click your name here and just fucking click ban, you don't even know how fast you'd be gone.
3 versus 5 to try to stay in this tournament, to keep the hopes of qualifying for an international alive. But 100 Thieves feel
I don't even live that close to Wolverhampton.
The world going for them right now.
If fucking Blackburn Rovers had a Chinese Valorant team, I'd support them and all.
The trades would be enough for 100 Thieves. That's all they need. In fact, they do it one better. And these Thieves
actually could have been a 13-0. They literally did win 13 rounds in a row. What a waste of time. Good map, Vito. Good comp.
To face NRG for their crack at international glory.
Okay, that map was so fast that it did kind of catch us back up somewhat on schedule. That just gave me an extra half an hour of sleep. So that's good at least. And C9 are now, I would actually say, pretty likely to be the only America's like partnered team to not make an international. Because Furia have 3 chances. So it will probably just be C9 now. What a shame. Everyone else will have done it. What was the best match of my longest day? Well, considering the day, let me talk you through the day. I will rate the matches of today. Okay, so it started with T1 versus DFM at 7 AM. I would give this out of 10. Ooh, what would I give this out of 10? 4? 4 out of 10. Never really felt in doubt. Honestly, I couldn't even... Was this really 13-10? If you asked me, I would have said it was about 13-6. Never felt in doubt. Yeah, DFM weren't good. This game, banger map 1, pretty fun map 2. Map 3 was a bit dull because it was kind of so stompy. Abyss, kind of interesting, and then Breeze, not as interesting, but it was kind of an interesting map 5 here. And for a second, looked like we were going to get pistol win to 11 rounds in a row to pistol win and 11 rounds in a row, but then they finally stopped it. So I would give this one the second game of the day. This gets like an 8, honestly. This was a good best of 5. I like that game. Fnatic versus Team Vitality. Team Vitality didn't show up. So this gets like a 3 out of 10. Then Gentlemates BBL. 13-11. 15-13. 16-14. 13-4. 13-6. Last 2 maps, not so great. But these first 3 maps, some of the best Valorant I've seen all year. Very entertaining. If this was a best of 3, then Martin would have broken the best of 3 kill record. As it was, his performance on maps 4 and 5 were kind of so bad that he ended up not breaking the best of 5 kill record and only ended up with 106 kills. But if this was just a best of 3, he would have broken Aspas's kill record. So I'm going to give this a 9 out of 10. Because these first 3 maps were pure cinema, but these last 2 maps were kind of a bit sleepy. Both teams, like, for instance, BBL can't really play Split, and Gentlemates, I would say BBL can't play Split more than Gentlemates can't play Corrode, but their Corrode also wasn't great, and their attack side was quite rough. And then we got this game, which I'm gonna give a 1 out of 10 for being the ultimate waste of time. Trust C9 to waste everyone's time.
Was it a trap card? Was it something you had, or just something you never got to?
We never got to it, but you know, it's a good map for us, so we're just confident, and yeah, we somehow got into the pool, and I think we got like some of our best maps in the pool, and yeah, we got to show it off for the first time in kickoff.
Oh, looked pretty great. Got you the win today. Talking about you, very vocal on stage. We can hear you from the audience. You're always talking. Is it something you're focusing on to keep the team upbeat, or is it just the way things have grown for what your position on the team is?
Yeah, I would say it's actually trying to do the opposite a little bit. Just talk a little bit less, let the players play, and just finding a more better balance. And, you know, obviously on stage, just trying to calm everyone, make sure we're all on the same page, playing together. But yeah, just trying to focus on more, you know, being assertive, you know, and helping out Jordan as much as I can because he's such an insane IGL. So just trying to find where Jordan would want my voice. And yeah, that's like the goal right now.
And final question for you, kind of with those young players coming up on the team, have you learned anything from them, or are you viewing anything differently as you played alongside them now for kickoff and practice?
Yeah, I would say, you know, the new guns, they brought their own system over with the coach. So honestly, everything we play is how they see the game. So there's not really, you know, obviously with map and micro stuff, we'll bring stuff from 100 Thieves, such as, you know, our bind. You know, we're very confident, you know, how the core plays that. But everything else, the way we play the maps and, you know, our philosophy would be, you know, our coach and the new guys. And yeah, we're just trying to make sure everything works well and we're all happy, you know.
Awesome. Thank you so much for the insight, Asuna.
Thank you.
Congratulations on the win. Best of luck versus NRG. We have more to go through for today for VCT Americas. It is Furia versus MIBR next. Don't go anywhere. These guys aren't.
Telsa's just making friends with all the Furia players so he can hopefully sneak onto a roster that actually has a chance of making international. Right. Let's go fly a kite. Right, I'm gonna rest. I think that's a good idea to go and rest before the final. I mean, we're on what hour are we on? I began streaming at 7 a.m. It is now 23:10. 23 minus 7, 16. I feel like that Krusty the Crab. Fucking when he's ringing the bell. Give it up for our number 16. That's me. Krusty the Crab? I mean, I knew I said that wrong. But what's his name? No, Mr. Krabs. That's his name. Mr. Krabs. Bell meme. This is me. Krusty the Krabs. If you don't realize how fried my brain is. Mr. Crust, yes. That's me right now. Right, I'm gonna leave. Earlier I got fucking Nick in his fucking feelings about me. Oh, you're taking someone's content. Shall we watch Hazard's day in the life of a VCT caster? You know what? Let's watch an old TMV video. Let's just scroll down and see what we find, shall we? In fact, here's a good idea. Let's watch me trying to fix the horrible plat chat tier list. Let's see how well this is aged. I don't know how well this is aged. Probably not well. My hair is looking nice on this day, it must be said. For the day, I'm wearing the Plat Chat hoodie. I'm on the back of this thing. There it is. And yet I wasn't invited on the most recent Plat Chat episode to do the way too early tier list. Now, that's fine because this is giving me the chance to fix their abomination of a list. Here is their list, if you're wondering. Here are all of the teams that they put in the different tiers. Shall we let's roast their list now? Now that we know a list, if you're wondering, here are. Let's roast this list now before I roast my other one. What's the most wrong on this list? What is the most wrong? I mean, Lev is pretty bad. Actually, the top here isn't too bad. Vitality somewhat. There's going to be some stuff. Actually, they put BBL fairly high, which is quite good. I mean, there's definitely like Sen could be a bit lower. FPX with dog shit. Nongshim are better than that, but I'll give you a break on that one. How about EG here? I mean, KC. Mates. Loud. Furia. Honestly, DFM. AG literally won their region, lol. I mean, even Tai Lu were actually pretty good as well. And then this is because they didn't have a team at the time when they did it. So I can forgive that. But look at the stream. Oh, he said this.
That's a tough one.
I feel like I kind of just have to put them down here in this group, but they'll definitely be better than last year's Furia.
I think that this team is going to be very high just variance in where that they end up, and the safest bet is to put them towards the dregs, and maybe we get surprised.
Furia? D.
Put him at C, bro. Put him at C.
Or F for Furia.
F for Furia.
We're gonna play next match. Sentinels or Furia? Furia. Why? Come on.
They are horrible. The only good player on that team is EU. Everyone else, bag this.
Well, doubters be damned, because we have an all-Brazil
gigantic
final,
flag.
and one team is about to punch their ticket for Masters.
That's what Kurt was asking me about.
So far, and they played really well. I feel like we saw them come alive. I feel like Tex and Maz and Verna.
At least I gave him a compliment there, to be honest. I gave him a compliment. I said they'd be better than last year's Furia. Was I wrong? Right, let's see how wrong I am on this. I worry where I'm going to put Furia. And today, I'm just going to go through it and fix it. Now, I've been on these Plat Chat episodes before, and you very much do end up in a situation where the camel is a horse designed by committee. That's what it feels like often doing these episodes, because you'll have your ideas of where it's Team Secret win champs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Sliggy will come back. Well, that's not a popular take, so I'm not going to go with it. Or, you know, Bren will say something outrageous, or Sideshow's just clueless. You know, whatever it is, somehow it will end up merging into, you know, something like this. And so we're just going to very simply go through the teams top to bottom and just talk about them, I think. So let's just start with the S tier. They had 4 S tier teams: NRG, PaperX, Vitality, and MIBR. I think it is important to distinguish what, you know, the tiers mean here. For me, an S tier team is a team that you should make every international, and you should be competing to win internationals. That's what an S tier team is. You know, not like a little fluke run like T1 last year, but, you know, like Fnatic making it to 2 grand finals last year, right? Like Paper Rex winning one and then finishing 4th in champs. That is what an S tier team is. Now, NRG, putting NRG in there, I think that's fine. I mean, they won champs. Yeah, they lost some. That will downgrade them in some areas, but they bring in Kiko, who's going to maybe improve them in other areas, right?
I can't
they should
steal
be
my
good.
own content.
They should be making it to every international, and they should be, you know, looking to compete for those titles. I'm not saying they'll win it, but they should be looking to compete. So I got no problem with that. And the ordering of these teams as well, I don't really care that much. Put NRG first. I don't really care. The tier, I think, matters a bit more. Paper Rex, running back with the same team. Yeah, I don't think anyone would debate that, to be honest. And then you got Vitality and MIBR, which I think are the more debatable teams. Now, I am pretty high on Vitality as well. This would have been something that I would have been pushing for if I was on the show. You know, I would have wondered, would Vitality be down in A tier? I probably would push them, you know, up to the S tier, because I do believe in this roster. Not just for Chronicle. The difference from last year's Vitality to this year's Vitality is pretty stark, I think, in the way that they've built their team. This year, they have a coach IGL pairing, who's an actual IGL and IGL last year. 2, the coach and IGL already worked together last year. And I think the structure is going to make a lot more sense. We know that Durka and Chronicle, you know, your 2 kind of star players like each other, have played together before. MIBR, similar sort of thing, right? If you look at the roster construction of the team, it is similar to Vitality, where, okay, you've brought in Zekken, but you already have your, you know, superstar in Aspes. You know, it's his team, really. You still got Frod and Verno, who worked together last year. They're still together. They had a good end of the season. I think it makes sense to put them here. I don't hate that. Is it likely that one of these 2 teams probably isn't as good as an S tier team? Yeah, maybe, but I do think that, honestly, that's kind of fair. However, my problem is not with these teams in the S tier, because I think you can make an argument. If I was going to bring someone down, it probably would be MIBR. My problem is, why the hell are G2 and A? This I just find absolutely ridiculous. I don't know if they just turned their brains off. Like, this team won all 3 Americas titles last year. Like, they didn't just go to the internationals. They won all 3 titles. And yeah, okay, they replaced Jonah P with Baby Bay. I know that's why they've put them in A tier, for sure. Because I feel like if Jonah P was still here, they would still be in the S tier. But let me just make the case for them here. They've still got a very good coach. They've still got one of, if not the best IGL in the world. They've still got one of, if not the best recon player in the world. They've got Leaf, who's maybe one of the best players in the world, no matter what he plays, and one of the best duelist players in the world. I would put them above Vitality and MIBR, for sure. For sure. I don't understand how they aren't in S tier. I find that, honestly, I found that baffling. And honestly, I'd say the same thing for Fnatic. I can't believe they put Heretics over Fnatic. Like, I'd say the same thing for Fnatic as well. I know you've lost Chronicle. I'm not saying that not losing Chronicle isn't a big loss. Of course, losing Chronicle is a big loss. But Chronicle's year last year was not his best year. I actually would make the argument Chronicle last year might have been his worst year in VCT. And it was still good, to very good at times. His Masters Toronto was very good. The rest of his season was, I would say, good. Is it impossible that Vekaj can replace a player who was good and had one tournament where they were very good? I don't think so. Chronicle obviously is an amazing player, but I actually think Vekaj could replace Chronicle of last year and do as well as Chronicle did last year. I'm not saying he's as good as Chronicle, of course I'm not saying that. I think that Chronicle's performance last year was actually a bit of a dip for him versus, you know, his previous seasons where, you know, he's consistently been one of the best players in the world. You still got Kayak, my best player of the entire last year. Still got one of the best players in the world in Althea. You've still got the best IGL in the world as well. What are we doing? No, you could. What are we doing? Put them over Vitality and MIBR. Again, what are we doing? Again, these teams, to me, they are competing for titles. Now, Team Heretics, I think, is a bit more interesting. They are a bit more inconsistent than a team like Fnatic, so I can kind of understand this. And I do still have question marks about Comeback, the one who was promised to be this amazing player. And he very well might be, but we haven't seen that in tier 1 yet. I'm okay with putting them as like the highest A tier team. I think that's fine. For me, an A tier team is like, again, you're making multiple internationals. And then when you're there, you know, maybe you can go on a surprise run, particularly towards the higher end of A tier. I think so. I think this is fine for Team Heretics. I think top of A is fine for them, as it is for DRX. No problem with that. I'm also pretty high on Lev as well, so I've got no problem there. And T1 as well. With the addition of Munchkin. And then when you look at kind of the next part of the tier list, you might look at the A tier and be like, only 4 A tier teams. And I do think it's possible to bump some teams up. I have no idea how Giants have ended up here. Like, really, I have absolutely no idea. I know Sliggy always loves Giants for some reason. Like, every year he's just like, oh, Giants, they're going to be good. Like, I've got no problem with putting Giants in the B tier, but they should not. They put them down here somewhere. What are we doing? And then in terms of, like, do I think any other teams should be kind of promoted here to the A tier? I think it's very, 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 very likely that whoever ends up being the best Chinese team, and that is very much up for debate, right? Like, let's be real, we all know less about China than we do the other regions because we watch it less. But whoever does end up being at the top of China probably will be an A-tier team. I know that coming off champs, they all weren't very good, but let's just be real. Like, the China teams are somewhat competitive in most internationals, let's say. Champs was kind of a real low point for them. Whoever the best Chinese team is probably is an A-tier team. They put DRG as the top China team, which I find a little bit strange. I think BLG is probably more likely, so I'm just going to throw them in the bottom of the A-tier. Looking at some of the other teams, though, Gen G, I still think putting Gen G in B tier, I know they've lost Munchkin, but they still got good players. You think Texture's going to be bad? I don't. I don't see why we're not putting them in A tier. Would I expect Gen G to make multiple internationals, or at least be competing for it, you know, with the likes of DRX and T1? Yeah. Would I be shocked if Gen G went to all 3 internationals? Absolutely not. To me, like, if a B tier team went to all 3 internationals, that would be like a, ooh, we got that wrong. RRQ, putting them at the top of B, I don't hate. I think that they are the cusp of, like, the highest B tier, lowest A tier team. BBL, obviously with the BBL Pacific roster, I think is a little high here. I think they're putting a little too much faith in them right now, so I would keep them in B tier, but probably lower down. DRG and XLG, I would probably flip around there in terms of who I think is going to be better, but I don't hate 100 Thieves and Sen. I actually think are placed pretty well here towards the upper side of B. I think Americas is going to be pretty competitive. Team Liquid is an interesting one. I think with Nats and whatever Team Liquid are doing, they can only be so low. Na'Vi, I think, are a little high, though. I would probably move them down. Again, B tier I don't hate. And then we're back to Giants, but Giants being in the middle of B is fine. Cloud9, I mean, this to me was the most obvious mistake they've ever made. Cloud9 are always the bottom of B tier. Always. Oxy will keep them above this line for sure, and the fact that it's C9 will keep them here for the rest of time. That's where they live. This is who you are, right? Because a B tier team is like you can get into one international, right? You can make it. You can make a good run. You can make it into an international. Cloud9, they're like the cutoff, right? Of like, they'll almost make it, but they won't quite to one international. So yeah, they're going to the very bottom of B, which is where they belong. Nongshim, I know Chobra was on there, but Nongshim probably shouldn't be this high. I actually think, are Nongshim a C tier team? Yeah, I don't think Nongshim will make an international. So they're a C tier team to me. SLT as well, who I agree are probably on a similar level to Nongshim overall. So I'll keep those two together here in C tier, I think. But I don't think either of them will make an international. So they're going in the C tier. Then you got KC. I like the 11 pickup. I think that will be pretty good. Shados is an interesting pickup as well. So I don't hate them being in B tier. I'd actually probably move them above Na'Vi. Maybe even above BBL. And maybe Giants as well. Let's just, a nice string of EMEA B tier teams here. Yeah, let's go in this order, I think. EG. Look, EG, the 10-man roster thing, you know I'm all over that. You know I'm so in for that. So I'm going to do this. I'm a believer. Let me believe. Let me have this one. EDG, down in B tier. Like, what? I know that, like, the whole Yoru thing didn't work, but Yoru's going to get nerfed at some point. Yoru's going to get nerfed at some point, and EDG will be good. Like, they're at least high B tier, if not A tier. I'll put them at the top of B tier. FPX being here, yeah. Right, then we got Nongshim SLT, who I already talked about. Envy being in C tier, I think is okay. The problem with Envy is I do think there's a world where they actually should be here with Cloud9. They could do well. The problem for me is that with Envy is there is a world where I think that they struggle as well. That, like, they're a high variance, I think, in terms of how they do. Maybe I'll just put them there just because it's more fun. Mates, fine. Ulf being here, I think is interesting. I think if we just take a look at, like, Ulf and Foot, I don't really get why we're putting Ulf over Foot. Foot have a proven IGL in tier 1. A proven coach. The Geis is back. He's a proven coach. You know Yetaje's good. You know that Zeus is good. Like, okay, we don't know much about their new players. I'm going to be honest. I don't know much about their new players either. But you know all of that. Yeah, they had a down year last year, but for most of Foot's life in VCT, they've probably been like the low A tier team, right? They had a bad year last year. They should be a B tier team, right? And I don't get why you would put Ulf over them. Now, are they better than these other teams? They're better than Giants. I mean, I'm just going to keep moving Giants down. Honestly, I do think a lot of EMEA is B tier. Yeah, but Ulf, I mean, I don't hate Ulf in the C tier. I think that's fine. Nova, yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know enough about Nova to say. Global, and with Frost will probably at least make them okay. So yeah, I can understand that. That's actually fine. Loud and Crew, I agree, should be down here. I'm gonna move Loud down. Sorry, Loud. And Crew, yeah, Crew are fine. DFM, yeah, probably. Wolves, I'm gonna do this seriously. I wouldn't move Wolves too high up. Would I put them in the B tier? Could Wolves make an international? Yeah, they could. Let's put them there. Furia. Let's move them down. JG Trace, that's fine. Hey, again, this is another one that to me is like AG and Tai Lu like actually were pretty good in stage 2 last year. I think for that they deserve to be in here. And then yeah, Zeta, Secret, Tech. I mean, even Zeta could be C tier to be honest. And then Pacific Talent. Obviously, we don't even know their teams or who will replace Talent. So yeah, this is what I would probably go for instead. Maybe it's a little bit more positive. Maybe need to be more negative on some of these teams. F it, let's just put FBX down there. Why not? Oh, let's bring Navi down. Okay, yeah, let's go with something like this instead. This is my fixed version of the list. To me, the big like problems were like, what on earth are they doing with these two teams? To me, that made just absolutely no sense. Just before we dive into the game of today's video, I just want to say a couple things. Number one, I'm wearing black because Valorant is dead. There's no coming back after this game. It's over. The CS Frogs have won. It is over. This game is dead. And two, I just want you to know, this video, whatever length video this ends up being, just know that it could be double for this game. This game is one of a kind, as you're about to see. The game in question is this: Apex versus Calming Core, and we are going to take a look at some of the rounds on all 3 maps because you really need to see some of them. Now we're going to take a look at the first 2 maps and just little snippets of some funny moments that happened in this game. So let's start off with Icebox with this round, which is a great summary of this entire game.
Banging out those shots.
A weird scenario now, everybody has rifles after trading back and forth, so Penny down on Mr. Guardians, you get to Batu. I had some head scratches in terms of the TP so far.
We've been talking about that agent comfort, right? We've been talking about it. We're seeing a couple moments with it. Unfortunately, he's fallen because they would have had the man to the good, right? Sadak gets picked out of the pack. Now, good info on this. Actually could be a problem. They can.
What the fuck is this?
Back in from kitchen. No plot either. And a bit of a fumble now.
I mean, let's just keep this on.
Safety to be found, and the temptation for Martine, I'm sure, is sky high. Spots out one on the retreat. You should get the shot towards Molesy in the end. Well, it gets
oh, wait till you see this. Wait till you see this.
He's just going for it. Why wouldn't you? They've got to swing on this one. Someone's got to try and stop him. Elite saving him as well. It was stunning work. Full fate.
So yeah, don't really need to say too much about that one. For
Oh, dearie me.
Why that was so bad. But let's actually skip to the very next round where this happens.
It's so high, right? Oh.
I know exactly.
So you might not have fully understood what was going on there, but let me explain it to you. Because Molesy, whilst he's doing all of this, right, and he's, you know, charging up the dart and then, you know, resetting it and doing it again and you know, playing around with it a little bit. What's so amazing about this is that when the dart comes in, he misses the dart and it scans nothing. And he even says on the comms after, I missed my dart. So he's just doing he's doing all this and then he misses it. Oh, but it gets better. It gets better. Let's go ahead to the very next round.
I look at chat. To confuse the enemy, you must confuse yourself. Stop. Okay, no, Sugetsu's here. It's fine. He's you know.
Standing ahead. Oh no! Please stop. Stop. Get me out.
Big dart there.
Let's now skip ahead though to Sunset, where our highlight. Oh god! Right, we're getting in. We're getting in. It's good to remind yourself of that. It's good to remind yourself of that. I mean, truly, some of the best things of all time. That map, that game. Is this split? This is not the split. We got Bind, Abyss, Haven. Let's go, MIBR. Fucking lock in. You're playing against Furia. Remember who you are.
That's the biggest hurdle, right? Because the final boss is sitting on the other side of the stage. And Aspas, no slouch, obviously. Used to playing in these BO5s.
Playing up in A Heaven at the beginning.
When I put in where he said I missed out? Because I'm fucking lazy as fuck.
Responsibility to lob a grenade in and pop off a couple of
Sorry,
shots.
I'll go back and edit it now, should I?
Refract popped off. It's going to be fading soon enough. Alam's going to be finding it to get too much done from this spot.
Right, a real game has commenced. A game that we must pay some attention to. For some reason, we need to fuck it. The breaks in America, the breaks in Pacific. I was wondering. I was thinking this when Pacific were playing earlier today. The breaks in Pacific were like fucking lightning fast. They were not fucking messing around. It was like fucking get in the fucking game and go and play. In Americas, it's a fucking none of the fucking PCs work, so we gotta fucking take 20 minutes to figure it out.
Yeah, the least map so far in kickoff for MIBR.
If Furia wins 39-0, I'll honestly be all for it. I'm so down for a quick 39-0.
Time for MIBR to now get into position. But they don't have any controller showers, nor backside.
This is where Furia, though, tend to peek and look for kills.
Snakebite's going to be laid down early enough. That there's a small pocket
Start
of play.
from
And Zeka will
Zeka.
capitalize quickly. Mazzino follows up with another one. Haunted to the back. Reveals quite a lot. Kualanu pressed into a corner, yet still batters his way out. Despite being
not the best gun for spamming.
Fire. Unloading the clip, seeing if he can get a couple of lucky shots. Has happened to the defuse. Wincon's earned. Verno! Can't stick it all the way through.
So why are Furia guaranteed to win this game?
Well, because they won the first pistol. Who you picking, Child?
MIBR.
Sat inside
Score.
the smoke, waiting to defend. And yet it's
Furia
just
won pistol. They're probably winning the next one too.
doing so much work there.
13-8.
It looked
I
really
meant
bad,
map
right?
score,
I think
but
this is a 3v5 technically that they recovered.
Oh.
EU hit some
3-0.
You're going 3-0.
purchases in general have been nasty good.
I'm going. If it's not a 3-0 TMV,
have been powered by pistol rounds.
this fucking region is cooked.
5 in pistols in kickoff so far.
12 and 5.
Isn't that crazy?
It's ridiculous. I mean, granted as well, there's been arguments made, right? That
I mean, judging by what I just saw, I'd say it almost certainly is anyway.
Upper bracket grand finals. Kualanu happy to feast though, and he's one of our players who we'll be keeping an eye on because I think Furia, if you were to define their style, I think it's largely built around Kualanu. How proficient that guy is with the scoped weaponry in particular.
Yeah,
okay, pretty
operator, whatever it might be.
You know,
simple.
Alim actually had an interview before kickoff where he said he was asked what the meta was, and usually people tend to discuss the meta in terms of agents, right?
Yeah.
And instead he said it's a scope meta.
It's interesting.
I'd never heard somebody say that in Valorant before. I mean, even when we had Chamber in 2022, people were saying it's a chamber meta. They weren't saying it's an op meta necessarily, but yeah, when you look at Koala Noob and he's the second biggest player in Americas in terms of using the Outlaw and the op, and then 4 other players on the team are using Outlaw op as well.
They're perfectly willing to take turns using it.
Or 4 players in total, I should say. It's only Nerve that hasn't picked up a scoped weapon so far for Furia.
Big group up here towards B long that sees. LM willing to double dash onto it to see if he can.
Yeah, they go for the way they play. It doesn't really work.
Not much going for him.
MIBR, it's been so long since they played, so I'm not really like super familiar, but I associate them as like our defense team, where it's just like, we are just going to stick here and trust that our players are good. And yeah, on a map like this on Bind, they're just going to be like, you guys hold down this, you guys hold down this, maybe our Yoru will rotate, like maybe Zeka will TP across or whatever, but otherwise, fucking deal with it.
Chip down over time slowly. No kills claimed. 45 seconds on the mark. Could be some fuel in the tank.
This is
so
looking good for a
Asbestos
bonus
come across
conversion,
here.
to be honest with you. I mean, I know they're going into a stacked
Big
site,
players
but
here,
the
but-
health advantage is so big.
Depends what Tex can do here. The snakebite again. Pushing up back.
Snakebite
It's
from
going to be an
Tex.
exchange of that util on
Decent
either side
nade,
of it.
Tex
Spam
dies.
potentially into
Actually
the
could be in
corner.
trouble.
Tex
3-0
has finished
Furia.
off. Stimmy's going to be dropped
And I
down.
mean
Sees the
maps,
layer on
baby.
top, and these are just kills through the smokes that are being combined and out through the back of the side.
Classic
Bruno is
Valorant.
caught.
I mean, two of the players are incredibly low here. They actually should win from this
Cloud
spot,
will
to be
go
honest.
down with barely a
Because
bit
their
of time
gun
to spare there,
disadvantage
but player
doesn't really
advantage
matter
still
against
here.
this.
Furia, you predicted it, Josh. It was looking like that bonus conversion. Even more likely now.
16 HP.
This
on
skin
Aspas. He'd have
is
to be
horrific.
So clean with this kill.
Yeah.
And that's if they even have a hope. They don't look
They
like
don't
they're
wanna- they
playing
don't wanna
for
take
it.
it.
Fucking
No.
saving on a bonus in a 3v4, bro. Your pick is cooked already.
You lose the round. You lose the game.
Head top, thanks for the 4 months.
Signals.
Smile.
Definitely so. Kuala was on the hunt immediately. He's 2 away from the ult, and he would love
There's
these
no
kills,
way
get the guns
someone's
out of their
arguing
hands.
for that skin.
He'll go down.
Even the death
I
is
want
great,
someone
though,
to tell me
because
that they
one
like
away
that
from getting up
skin.
to his dimensional drift, and the
This
next
shit.
round, MIBR have got a choice of either forcing around the 2 rifles that
What
they've
is
saved,
that?
in which case Koala Noob can destroy them with a good Yoru ult, and their economy's broken again, or they're going to have to piece together some really odd kind of half-by round where Zekken and Mazzino want to save the guns again because they don't really have the loss bonus.
Yeah.
I mean, this round was such a stutter step, pump fake kind of approach from Furia. They never hard committed.
Go, bro. I just spammed 2 people. It's the Renegade Rusco Phantom.
I don't know if it's a skin, but...
so they've chosen not to force around the 2 rifles they saved. But here's my point. Look at Zekken's money here.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Straight down into the bin. Koala Noob as well is digging deep. He's been keeping track all tournament long, honestly. One of the better players and one of the better teams, Furia, are making sure that they can abuse the Outlaw as much as humanly possible.
Absolutely.
It's what they were talking about with it being that scoped meta.
Yeah. They pick up the Outlaw a ton. I mean, Koala Noob's picking it up. EU's picking it up.
Second.
Alim as well.
Second. Half armor.
There you go.
Easy pickings. Koala Noob now asserts himself over towards Showers. He's
that's the rifle.
Carved up control, and yeah, that was realistically the danger player. Could be retrieved. It is.
He even picks it up.
Wow.
Just yoinked. Completely yoinked. That's MIBR trying to make a play there with the smoke to retrieve the rifle. And as Aspas goes fishing inside the brim of smoke, he's like, where'd it
Where's
go?
he gone? Where's he gone?
Oh.
Ripped up, though. That's Tex off onto that angle. He's already dropped down Alim. Slow going affair here. MIBR.
I mean, what are we calling here? A little TP play? We're going to go down A, but the spike's alone here,
That
I'm
was
sure.
that Showers control early and out of dimensional drift. Spots it out into the corner. Attempted a body block by Koala Noob. You're seeing it. Mollies and nades flying forwards. Anything to delay the inevitable here, which is that push towards Mazzino. That's a critical kill.
In trouble.
And now asserting and dominating
In big
control
trouble.
towards Labs here.
And I don't
MIBR
want to be in big
making
trouble.
sure that they're ingrained. Hard to remove. 20 seconds left.
Here we go.
Spike's
Let's
only
see
just
this
being
fucking
reclaimed.
skin in action.
Plant now down. Nerve going for it. That's a season
well, he
over the
might
strike.
as
And
well
Nerve will
stick
have
with
to give
Spike.
up his life for the cause. Anything to extend this round out.
Nice by
But it's
MIBR.
now a 2v4, and this thrifty conversion is looking more and more likely. MIBR slow going. Making moves with a Bucky in.
Aspas with a Bucky. It doesn't feel right necessarily.
Wiping Kuala Noob off the map.
I'm not sure
towards the end.
I'm not sure you call it a signature weapon for Aspas,
No,
is
you
it?
wouldn't.
The
Me and
That
Sideshow.
gets the job done at the
I've
end
been
there. What a round
spending
from
too much
Mazzino
time
to
talking
dropping
to
the
him.
spike on that swing short is the pick that makes all the difference for the defense. Because up until that point, it was not looking good for them. But being able to drop that spike, a seize ult combo, to make sure you pick off another as time gets low for Furia, and finally, MIBR get rid of the goose egg and get on the board.
Yeah, next kill, and then this kill here. I mean, Spike should never really be left on its own there, down short. That's not very good.
These type of rounds are the rounds you're going to get pretty often with a squad
Ideally, the
like MIBR.
pathing of that Euro ult should be come out shower and
Quality
then
and
come and
veteran
like
presence is just
protect
brimming, right?
the
I mean, it's
Spike
custom
guy.
built
Like
around
just
Aspas.
clear all this for him essentially.
A team that was made to really lift trophies.
I think
and
when
you
you're
see
in
it
that
moments
spot-
like that, where even if it's a half buy, they still played all of their rounds.
And they get saved a bit from the economical situation that they were in.
Could have been really poor.
Well, Koala Noob's picked up an attack side op here, and the approach is slow. You know, they're really feeling out the map before they commit anywhere. You'd expect MIBR to start getting a read onto this. Boombot goes out over towards Showers as both duelists are playing there. Koala Noob on a very passive angle towards short right now as his team prods again towards B long. Same game plan coming out from Ardzine's calling. Can Koala Noob find somebody info peeking into him?
That's going to get spotted though.
It's great info.
Yeah.
You know that they have an op, you know where the op is.
Immediate
Zekken
smoke placed
pushed in
down.
Showers here. Does he carry on
The
forward?
MIBR Players. And Showers has not been contested this whole time. Zekken very deep. Double dash now by Alim up towards the top, but he realizes that was a
Timing
poor
wasn't
fight to
great
take, so
here as we were still
pulls
swapping
back.
guns a little bit, but
to safety critically for MIBR this time.
They do now. I mean,
Do have all control over the ward showers.
could TP if this goes wrong.
Yeah, pushed back. Molly, satchels, anything to deny that this plan could be going down. It's all down to Verno. Will be falling into his lap. What can he do from a spot like this? He plays up close. Tight tuck to the corner. Flash goes wide. He gets his one. Gets the second.
Well played.
And almost controlling for the third.
That's the problem sometimes when you do this and this guy isn't actually out on the side.
Straight into the fight. The heads are rolling on either side. Still time is of the essence. And that's the important critical factor. 6 seconds remaining. The spike needs to go down. His kills need to be found. And Texas already done
Who am I watching?
It's a round found.
Who is this? BBL? Am I looking to BBL glue?
Get that second one on the board.
And what a play from Verno. Again, though, requiring a
Listen,
hero
man,
moment for MIBR.
I think that a lot of these guys on Furia are going to have to fucking do things they've never done before
Round 4 and 5 goes
against this team.
Verno coming up with
We're going to need some hero plays, some fucking one-tap swings.
First kill's clean.
Their team play is amazing.
Yeah.
Their setup is amazing, but that X factor on site when shit's getting crazy, do they have that sauce?
Play in off the back. And now the op switches sides. Zekken picking that one up from the bottom of the scoreboard, hoping to pick up his own.
Did Martin beat the record? I'll draw you Martin on
I liked what I've been seeing from MIBR
on the last two
maps that we've seen, honestly, with their double duelist.
Hold on, actually.
Yeah, we haven't seen it much.
No.
They will be playing the majority of this series on double duelist, though, based on the maps in the pool.
It's a lot of pressure. What? Okay, gets away with murder, dare I say. Hard to hit a target like that. The C's to the side of Vulnerable up, and well, okay, they are corralled into a corner nevertheless. So listen, rest of MIBR will be happy to help out with the rifles.
Yeah, Zekken relying on his teammates to bail him out of a bad situation, but again,
Or to draw you another version of Martin in the last two maps.
Grabs one and seizes everybody else.
I mean, it's just insanity as well. The trajectory of Verno's career as a player, because he's, you know, you look at him the way he came in, wasn't particularly vocal. At least when it came to the on-camera interviews. In game, I think he is actually quite vocal. So,
yeah,
talking out my ass a little bit there.
Well, but just in terms of how he was removed from that NRG roster initially as well,
yeah.
It was very weird his beginning to Tier 1 Valorant.
You know, talking to Fraud,
broken back,
speaks very highly, obviously, of Verno. I think as well, and has put a lot of development into him as a player, so that he can be a real consistent caller for them, but whilst not sacrificing his individual play. That's the most impressive part to me, I think, is that he is a really young IGL. But it hasn't really affected his stat line.
No, Verno
How'd that happen?
Is easily the highest fragging IGL that we have in America's kickoff.
Because he fucking carried them on the
Even
first
if you
3
just
minutes.
extend that broader, he had a slight dip in form towards stage 2 last year, but every other period of the year, he was frying, honestly. I played fantastic, even at Toronto, when the rest of his team was falling to pieces around him. So no, he's been extremely, extremely impressive. And started to get the right adaptation here too. They're not really biting on the early.
Bro, we wait the whole fucking round and don't get to see whether he actually dies or not. We literally just wait for 40 seconds and don't get to see it.
There's definitely some luck involved in that one. But the way he gets out of dodge and then throws the C's back in, this round is all him.
I got a Pokemon.
What the fuck did he say?
Says, I caught a Pokemon or I got a Pokemon.
I guess.
Yeah, but like for what? Because of his nade?
Yeah, he got him. Caught him.
All right, all right.
You're not having that as a Pokemon fan?
Actually, Aspath, the Pokemon don't die, they faint.
I was about to say I'll allow it, but I guess, yeah, they don't die, they faint, bro. You kind of fucked up on that.
Actually, my animals are fighting each other, they don't die. They just faint. Actually, the fucking gambling ring that I run, fighting animals, they actually don't die.
Well, Pokemon is more like it's a pocket monster if you didn't know, actually. So they're not even animals, they're monsters technically.
Thanks for that, child. Wouldn't have known otherwise.
Hey, no problem. No problem. This is my actual voice.
When you do your nerd voice, you just sound like you from those clips earlier when you were casting Fortnite.
Yeah, because I was a fucking nerd.
I actually can't believe how different your voice is. It's actually insane. Bro's been smoking fucking 66 a day ever since.
I literally did go to smoke hookah on purpose to get my voice deeper. I'm not even joking.
That's fucking demented.
How is that demented? It's also like, it felt good at the time.
Oh, yeah.
I don't condone it anymore.
But you did it just forward to make your voice deeper?
I would go like once a month. I'm like, oh, this is like deepening my voice. And then I went for like a very specific amount of time. And then I just cut it off cold turkey. I'm like, I don't want my voice to get even raspier than this. This is perfect rasp, perfect deepness. I'm good.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I mean, it would be interesting to hear you cast in the deepest voice going.
And nobody got a kill? EU finds first blood? They're still not rotating?
Fucking ranked brim smoke round.
Jesus.
Oh,
What are these smokes?
Goat pass. More like shit.
And so is the site plant down.
What is going? Oh my God, Alim.
Chances, but no, it's all contained by Alim. Watching the extremities as that pit just blossoms out and leaves it down to Tex.
You'd have to find some unbelievable timings here, and Alim looks like the first challenger.
There it is. Shot to the head is clean enough. That's a Bucky, not the rifle, but might
rip.
anyway. But as a tap, he's trying to force these players out wide into the open. What a round by Furia.
And it's EU 10-2 that closes things out. All of those smokes just stopped MIBR from being able to hold a single crossfire.
Yeah.
And it made the lighter weaponry of Furia way better in that round too.
It's a little chaos round from Furia.
I think. It wasn't even the waylay engage that was necessarily the biggest portion of that.
No, I mean, they came into it with double Buckies.
Yeah, look at the smokes just scattered all around the site. One on top.
Good shit!
One on top of the tube, one on the left side. So much stuff for them to be able to play around. Good adjustment there from both teams. MIBR in the early round and Furia once they hit the site.
Seems over the top. That's off a read, presumably, but it goes a miss.
Well,
season the orbital strike, nobody catch.
Aspas still dies.
Aspas will go down regardless. Want to push towards it. That's convergent pass into the back. Look at the slowdown, MIBR. Trying to scurry away from these bullets. They have no control of showers, no control of backside. Smokes keep mounting. That molly rebounds and does push back the plant.
Patient play from Furia.
Thing is, they're gonna flank coming in or whatever, so.
For the moment too.
Yeah, retaking with an op is going to be even harder.
Portal closed.
Second's going to wait for this sight line to open up. And there it is. And the strike's going to be soon enough. That off angle by EU. It is whiffy business. Kills eventually found anyway. The molly don't timing. Verno's forwards, and this guy, he's like the Terminator in terms of how he's locking onto those angles. Will get traded out quickly enough, and issue still lies here. Retaking by the operator is hard task.
Oh no, I'm gonna need a 3-0 from Furia here.
With his aim. EU is just as good for Furia. He's been lasering people down in those kind of moments, and he's on the hunt to try to get rid of this op from Zekken's hands.
Just go sleep, bro.
MIBR are going to be hard pressed to keep this.
I mean,
JK.
if this,
you slowed down for a moment.
well, I mean, you say JK. I mean, if it if we get to map 4 and 5, we'll start questioning.
Yeah, gotta say, MIBR are playing offsite for retake a ton, and maybe that's because they couldn't play around that bench area at the start of the round with the C's orbital strike coming through.
Yeah.
So you know that they're not playing heavy over towards bench. Showers, you get in. At best, they're holding backside, but a second timeout. Oh, sorry, first timeout here being used for MIBR.
There's definitely some adjustments that they need to make. I mean, you've already been pointing it out, I think.
Okay, timeout MIBR. What were they gonna go for? Viper's pit round? Really, here came a lot.
Advantage here in terms of this early damage. Actually, a miss.
They're already ahead though.
Advantage here in terms of this early damage. Actually, a miss.
Okay, one missed flash. That's no big deal, right? Well, let's go to the very next round.
Oh, the ult somehow not finding a soul. That's the second time now he's not been able to make it work. And again, flash just on the corner. But what the hell just happened? Did Aves just flash himself again? Again, I guess.
It's Aves again!
Casey almost reading into that because
It's Aves again! Okay, 2 in a row. Not great, but, you know, let's go to the second half and, you know, really clean this up.
The landing.
4-man stack, Mike. Turns the flash, though. The paranoia does find position. Penny clear.
I do.
As well.
Sure, of course, yeah, he's way more comfortable.
He's certainly he's opted a lot more than Zekken so far in kickoff. bit used here for MIBR, locking down short. Furia without the tools in terms of ults to really contest that. Could have gone off rip with Alem trying to double dash into it with a hinder, but maybe not quite getting the read here. The Tex was going to hard commit in this round with the judge. It's again slow pace defaulting from Furia, trying to feel out the map a little bit, but with one of the lanes locked off,
that was
make it
funny.
easier for
Good
MIBR.
times. Good times.
Interesting angle that Aspas
Okay,
is
you
in
got the
here.
second up deep on B.
Hookah. Not the standard off angle, he's like directly in the middle, I think, essentially. Yeah, he is, so. And there it is, rewarded for it.
This is your reminder to subscribe to the Thinking Man as part of this subathon. By doing so, we can force him to stay up for Pacific and strong-arm him to go 48 hours with no sleep for the lulz XTD.
Now he's got control of that one.
How kind of you. Oh, he's out. He's just out.
Zekken forced to pull back, but still do have Tex playing with that pit into short, but he's only got a judge to work with.
30 seconds left.
Why are you coming on the flank, bro?
Stray shots. Operator firing. EU.
He's getting crunched.
Is he going to expect this? The answer's no. That's going to be delivering a weapon straight to the lap of Tex. Happy to pick it up, but doesn't anticipate the quality was already on it. Mazzino.
Fair enough,
good for the
Mazzino.
trade.
What do I know?
Nerve though. Potential for him to pick this one up.
Seems like an odd
Mazzino
protocol
just
to go on
baiting the
flank
shot
if they
out.
do this, but
Is tricky spot to be in if you're Furia, because you need these kills to go your way. Now it just leaves it into Nerve's hands. Spotted out, finds the one, but Aspas is quick. Finger on the trigger.
Well, Aspas came alive this round. He was 2-6, I think I said, to start this off, and now he's 5-6 with a big 3K. And all three really important kills to be able to find, or at least the first two were. Finding that off angle over towards Hookah, deletes the player that peeks him. There goes one of Furia's biggest tools at being able to get into a site because Alem hits the deck. And then this duel that's happening over towards Lamps as well, this kill, really important onto Ardzi. Because Zekken's just sat in heaven with an op, he can't really help on the retake. And you have to play Mazzino in from short.
Round 10,
fair enough.
Furia.
Gun?
All
Bias?
picked up.
Well, they've got an ult to be able to use, haven't they, here?
Yeah, this dimensional drift is going to allow
Hey,
them to
Euro
play
first day hit.
Who's next? Day Crash gets quite a bit of space, and now you're going to see these ults popped on. Clearing a bit of a path. Aspas put down towards the back, and he hears an abundance of util here. Losing control of Lamps in the process. Hinder's going to go wide. That's a shot to the dome. 10 HP. That's what he's dropped to here. Furia are relentless. Eager to try and lay claim to the back of this site and bullets into
These
the
guys
smoke.
actually look
Shots
lost
in the
back site.
dark. It's going Furia's way here for round
Yeah,
10.
considering it's the first
That's
map pick from
aggression you wanna
MIBR,
see
this
from
doesn't
Fury.
look very good.
Absolute disrespect. Bring
They've
it to
historically
MIBR.
had shit binds,
Super
man.
team be damned.
That's exactly what I
This is
want to
how they
hear
were
in
getting
terms of
such great
getting me to
victories
bed
earlier
as
on
soon
in
as
this
I
bracket
possibly
too.
can.
Once they get themselves
But that
into
is
a
going to
close fight,
require
don't be
Fury to
afraid
win
to
3-0.
The challenge to rely on your aim, which is astonishingly good, actually.
Well, the deeper this BO5 gets, the less team play is weighted as a factor.
These kind of teams.
Is that how it works?
People will start to whiff. I think so. I think set strats, things like that, people forget, people get sloppy. If you're just aiming well and you're individually online, you can carry some of the deeper maps.
Astounding stuff as well for Furia.
What are your thoughts on that?
Going because expectations were all the way
You think it's the opposite? If you just have good team play and it's practice and you remember it all the time, it's fine.
Community opinions.
I think it's
but they've been making the most
almost
of it. This Furia
midnight,
squad, they are
and
driven,
I've been
hungry
working
players
for
across the board.
17 hours
Some
straight.
of them grinding in tier 2 for the longest time
And
since essentially
I'm
the
just going to
inception
agree
of
with
Valve,
anything
right?
you say.
Like 2020, 2021.
That's dope. I'm not going to take advantage of that whatsoever.
Nerve and Qualanu trying to get their shots, and EU himself as well has bounced up and down between tier 1, tier 2.
Yeah.
Artisan, after last year's performance, he had a bit of a highlight towards the end at Champs.
Not to call other teams dumb, but why did they let Furia get out? I doubt they had the big bags for him, and he was one of the best players on 100T consistently.
Well, that's what made 100 Thieves I mean, to be fair to 100 Thieves, I guess they picked up their IGL who had the same role, so I guess it is somewhat fair for them to do it. But, I mean, yeah, the fact... Well, then again, I mean, you would say that, but, like, he's ended up on a fucking better team, hasn't he?
Inexperienced players.
Like, if EU was on Cloud9, would Cloud9 be good? No, because it's Cloud9.
No, they don't care about the names that they're facing.
Now you would have thought that was true for Fury as well, but
in this round though, because we've got double Bucky online here for Aspas and Mazzino, because the weaponry has been, the economy has been under enormous pressure this entire defense half.
There's a
what a combo.
That's a great combo off the concept.
I mean, that is crazy.
Lovely set play.
Fuck it up.
Very simple, didn't it?
Fury might look
Yeah.
forwards
I'm
now.
on ready for Aspas.
Wanting it. Hold on. Bucky!
Double.
Oh, they're
Bucky
really-
kills.
Delivering.
They're relying so much on Kuala Ben. Alim should have been the focus on that round. But I've seen every time they default, wherever Koala ends up is where they end up going, even if it's the wrong place to go.
C9. Oxy has a fucking lifetime contract.
That's the third
with
time
C9.
they pushed for that.
He's got the lifetime contract. It's everyone else who needs to be worried.
And the way that Aspas is pushing behind the Viper wall there and crunching with Mazzino
Taking that timing is
it's really nice. But Furia still with a guaranteed at least draw in the half, an opportunity in the next in round 12 to push themselves into a 7-5 lead. But MIBR have got a lot of ults, you know. Fury have just kind of been sending them when they have them. We saw a nice ult combo here from MIBR where they throw out the season the orbital strike. It's been a slow-paced battle.
Now I've got the fucking clown song in my head
each
from my
other
video.
out, I think very early on in this best of 5.
Yeah.
It feels like marathon pace.
Yeah, both teams really treating it like that best of 5. You don't want to go all out, spending all your energy too early.
Something that the MIBR players.
They definitely. Yeah, I mean, we were saying earlier they've been in plenty of best of 5s, tons of experience on MIBR.
Oh, Aspas has got the operator.
Okay.
So swap up here. He's got the op and the showstopper, so he's got
close.
An ability to escape.
There's a lot of players as well waiting on the other side of this one. Up. Gonna take that time in, he spots it out with a showstopper! Blind fire into the corner, he couldn't see a bloody
My
thing.
goat is washed.
Prowler did the work.
Dude, my goat is so clean.
Why?
Not stinky at all.
Why have they given him an ult
barely a scratch
in a round where if they come short, he's just gonna...
ridiculous stuff.
What is his
4v4
plan
in the
of
spot.
escape?
MIBR are looking to regain information over towards Hookah. Fury have lost info all over see the pings on the map. They don't know what's going on over there.
It's not like me.
Both sides?
Yeah.
I mean, that was a fucking...
Clear up a picture of what's going on. Koala Noob, very heads
I
up.
can't believe he got nothing out of that ult.
The second, I don't think so. He's thinking that's a solo push from the player that's often been around.
Oh,
He's gonna free flank. You got balls, Tex.
Jumping from Addison. Oh, this could be everything for them. Zekken's got a dimensional drift out.
Confirming
what Tex already knows. Lurking up behind.
Because he's gonna make them speed up.
Regardless, and look at that.
And that gets Tex activated. Yeah, you want Tex to be in position.
You want Tex to kill them.
They are surrounded though.
Nice flip of the map actually. Artisan planted
Oh,
on
they
the other
flip
side.
map?
They can play backside, player advantage spot.
Yeah, but you make it more likely to flip the map when you fucking ult.
And no hesitation for a play like that.
That is true.
Realizing what they needed to do.
And the plan was not for anyone else to die and just let Zekken do his thing, but someone got picked as well.
On his shoulders alongside Tex. Fury finding himself
This is such an impossible situation.
Aspas 6k, he got 0.5 kills per round, washed.
Well, Artisan is dead. A fucking Koala ace. Wow.
I mean,
Wow,
they said they
man.
were relying on him. Well, there you go.
Yeah. He's gonna play hard, and he is.
Fair play, Koala Noob. I have a very strong feeling this will be a very close game, and I'll be annoyed.
Birthdays, baby.
Oh, he's just pumped a bit.
It won't. I mean, this is their first map pick, MIBR. I'd be a little bit concerned, unless you're talking about like Fury or just gonna fucking stomp them. Don't worry about it. Because I actually feel like, I mean, look, maybe that's Fury's better half of the map, but I actually feel like that might be their better half too. God, if Fury just win this 3-0, that's my hoping result. I hope Fury just win this 3-0. That's what I need. So please do it. Please lock in, just win 3-0, And then no one will know what to think. Everyone will just be question marking. Need some VFL points for Texel? Well, they've got another best of 5 if they lose, so don't worry. Look at this fucking horrific bundle though, man. That's tough. It's tough to have this bundle when you're doing well.
Furia don't lose a round from now on. During the halftime break they will use the power of their Hellman's sponsor to fill Aspas PC with mayonnaise and Vino's headset with mayonnaise and Zekan's mouse with mayonnaise and Mazzino's keyboard with mayonnaise and Tex's seat with mayonnaise.
Thanks for that. I actually quite like the Furia pistol. Oh, Jesus. Get me out.
Pistol anyway.
Yeah.
So normally they win the pistol.
Get me
but
out.
They smoke their opponents. The pistol round is not what's actually winning things for Furia, but they're getting it anyway here against the America's super team.
Mixed bag in terms of the purchases here. A couple of sheriffs. Very popular investment these days.
There's a push out down long, wrapping around the back of Tex.
Yeah, Tex has been spotted on top of the box there, I believe, by Nerve.
Yeah. They definitely know that Tex is here in Hoover. And they know that he hasn't left as well. But now Koala Noob doesn't have the gate crash to escape. And he's getting pinched himself from Market.
This is a real awkward spot to be placed into because he's trying to take his timing. But okay, players rounding around towards the back. And there's no way. Okay, it's traded.
I suppose happy to bait down.
Tex doesn't want to claim that kill. Just spots barely a glimpse of Nerve.
Even though MIBR was seen going back over towards B, Furia have kept 3 players A. They don't believe what they've seen. Maybe making a read into the fact that Verno's a good enough caller to not go for the obvious.
Yeah, and they're willing to contact all the way up here. With Koala Noob down, not worried about somebody holding
30 seconds
a deep
left.
off angle, unexpected, holding that deep information on Furia's side.
They're going to contact him.
So they can save a lot of their util.
Do you have the nerve to contact into B? They're creeping out.
Yeah, they found it. Space over towards the site. Cleared out
4v4 retake B. I
seconds.
don't
Into the plan here. The same box, not enough
don't
damage to
love
really
the no rotate here because either you end up with a 4v4 retake on B, not good. But like worst case they come to A, you have a shorty here to still get this kill if they come into lamps. Like you're always going to be able to hold lamps if they come to A. So I just feel like
connects. Haunt is better as well. That's going to be spotting out a multitude.
got that kill.
1 for 1, jumping and hopping all around. Mazzino finally
I feel like
activates.
they didn't play to their win cons there by not rotating in.
It's going to be seized up. Furia running.
Never mind, they win anyway. They're the GOATs.
Like a wrecking ball, man, and add another one to the tally.
Dude, that MIBR seems fucking lethargic, man.
Another pistol round for Furia here.
It's crazy.
Yeah, they look like me after a full day of fucking watching Valorant.
They should be able to win them.
Actually, just
sleeping on the
job.
I mean, the util is good, right?
17 more hours?
17 more hours.
Second getting one and Mazzino battling his way out of that spot.
And then 15 hours potentially on Sunday.
Are we free on Sunday?
Nope, there's 3 best of 5s on Sunday. There's just not best of 3.
I can't believe what he's seeing. Yeah. I mean, this guy knows what it is to lose, by the way. He was there.
This guy knows what it is to lose. Says this guy. Imagine this guy on commentary telling you that.
But he does. They're looking to rewrite it entirely, but Aspas, that is a hero play and a half. Outlaw was purchased for him. Alan's going to be going hunting now for a couple of kills, but he wasn't.
Hello!
It was close quarters. Flash forwards. EU trying to equalize. Does find himself the 1, and he's hoping for the 2nd, but it's an evacuation
to take that fight.
Verno didn't want to take that fight, not with a spike in his hands.
This is really dangerous. Aspas has got an outlaw to work with. Tex force buying that one.
Yeah.
And 2 of the 3 remaining players with light armor. And this is tough. Nerve could easily get pounced on here from multiple directions. Or just left alone as the rest of his squad gets picked off by the outlaw.
Double outlaw.
Yeah, it's a very tricky spot, isn't it, for Furia now? And that outlaw. We're seeing Prowlers forwards. Question is for MIBR. Still going to go slow going until it's not. Now speeding up a little bit. The smoke's
30
propped
seconds
up.
left.
Whose smoke is that? That's not.
Not quite a
no.
tap. I mean, listen, Tex is already taking fights over towards Elbow.
Oh,
He's alone
no.
taking that, but still EU goes
The outlaw
down
falls round
regardless.
2.
Well, there's a rifle now handed over. It's basically
Yeah,
game over here.
It's chalked.
I mean, how could Furia possibly win this round?
Unlucky.
2v4 and their players are not in good positions. It'd have to be magic.
In. He's found himself a gap, and there it is.
Has to be magic.
Former comrade put
Could it
down.
be magic?
Back to the spectator seat. Sting out and a spectator. It's not much the work
No.
of an elbow. Open,
Oh,
open,
missed the
sideline.
shot.
Shots are missed though. Nerves found it. It's getting whippy. What's going to be going down, and the shots go wide.
Was he not
no
saying?
chances. Significantly there for Furia, but it's MIBR who handle it all.
What the fuck are we
Chilean
watching there?
hometown hero Mazzino closes things out in what was almost a missed opportunity there for MIBR, but all right, deep breaths, and they prevail. Of course, this round originally, though,
30
should have been
seconds
one that Furia nicely clean up, but this strategy of forcing into the outlaw, knowing that most people are going to be buying light armor.
Dancing, wait, let me dance.
Well, that has got MIBR back into the game for sure, hasn't it?
Yeah, it definitely has. Mazzino, top of the scoreboard.
And this is how ult snowballs happen.
Definitely so. Loose pistol, win the follow-up when you're on the attack side.
God, this is dangerous.
Very dangerous, but that's utilized to the hand by Koala Noob. Not quite a gun at hand. Maybe a rifle.
Okay, it's
could have
only
done
a
bit
stinger,
more.
so it's not
They
the end
missed
of the
timing
world.
on that, didn't they? Tex would have been a sitting duck had they picked a slightly earlier timing to go. Maybe they weren't expecting Tex to be so bold.
Bit of clearance onto the side.
Double flank in the retake too.
Yeah.
But Nerve's only got a Bucky. Tough to make something happen from there.
He's looking to hold down that hookah control.
MIBR might be thinking about maximizing ultimates.
Probably should be at this point. TP. Okay. That's Bass. Didn't expect Nerve though with that position. Taken up. Still.
Okay, 7-8.
Really be the one going hunting here. He's one away.
It's got C900 Thieves vibes
Two
written
away.
all over it.
And I think the Yori Welt is something you can design around easily.
Okay. Mazzino's death.
Okay, they got
It's
Brimble.
actually all planned. It gets the ult online.
Yes, the ult, all good. So MIBR straight back into things here, only trailing by the 1 round.
And I think this is what happens when you play against a team like this. It feels like...
It's Verno from MIBR here. We will lose 0-3 if you wear a choker next stream. If MIBR lose 3-0, I mean, I don't have a choker, so...
MIBR are in an opportunity where they can run away with things.
And my next stream is literally tomorrow morning.
It is good
So-
that Zekken is 2 away from his ultimate from Furia's perspective, because he can't
Probably not
just
going to
run
happen
all
next
talk
stream, but...
and run away with things. Figure out
Tell you what,
exactly what his
I-
setup is, set up somebody to be able to get a kill. But I'm looking at the
I
the
could
combo
make it
of
a
the
sub
season
goal.
orbital strike, because MIBR was so good with that on their defense side.
This is interesting. Furia put down a very deep smoke into showers. Qualanu even just letting loose a spray of bullets.
Alim's on an off angle here, but a safer off angle, waiting for Aspas to peek in. Although taking a more aggressive little line there for a moment. It's a cautious
Always
approach.
money
It's
with
really
you.
cautious. I mean, the spike's not in it
I am not a millionaire
Has been for both
streamer.
teams. Binders really
You
slowed
can't
down
all be
this year.
like your fucking streamers that most of you
This is
probably
without the
support.
operator, without the chamber. Zekken picks up an ult.
Find fucking
Still
the...
not away. I don't think
Whose
they're gonna go all
cookies
the way
was
down
it
to
that
B-Wall.
was like
hold
overpriced
on.
trash or whatever?
No shot.
What was that controversy again?
Ensuring that there's no deep push out towards sand.
Pokemains,
50
yes.
seconds, but they don't actually control B long.
It's going to be tough.
Look, I don't have any
Especially with
fucking
the util that hasn't been
PMV
worked out.
overpriced
I mean,
cookies
Absent
to
is
sell
on
you.
the B side with a molly. Nerve's got a snake bite.
They have the Viper orb.
Was it $50 for not for one? Surely.
Right here, it's a tricky one, but he just takes the
Actually
same fight.
out
Same
aiming
angle
the
that
goat.
Aspas did prior on the other
I'm
half.
very confused, man. I'm genuinely just
I mean, why
losing
is
my
it
mind out
This is where
here.
it gets really awkward on bind. If you don't pull out
You've
your
got a
bind, you
Yoru,
tilt
you've got a
inside,
fade, and
troubles
you're solo
start
peeking
mounting.
hookah.
Molly to replace the snake bite. There's plenty of fuel in the tank. That wall's going to be going up as soon as the smoke fades. Time is of the essence.
Somebody called a commission, bro.
MIBR trying to go into this one, but they're going into a blender.
10 seconds.
It's raw individualism. That's what's going to try and
He hit sight.
I think they just got it.
It was barely there.
Wow.
Extension here. Zekken finds it. Plant down. 2v2 now for them. Koala Noob trying to announce himself onto the stage, but Zekken's just a little bit too sharp.
There's no way they've won this. I mean, have they just been watching Fnatic VODs? Like,
now, Zekken.
How can we get away with this shit?
Haircut in the process. Barely alive, and it's essential that he stays that. Verno.
But yeah, I mean, this was a shocking round as well from MIBR.
Verno didn't secure it. Zekken would have just swinging off the back of it. 8-8 off that. That looked dire.
That was so squeaky.
MIBR.
No, it was crazy. They planted with 4.2 seconds, I think it was. Anything going wrong in that round, and it's a nightmare. Here's Zekken TPing into the end of the orbital strike. Really lovely way of being able to utilize that without needing the dimensional drift online.
Yeah.
Because they didn't play for the second ult.
Brother, that was a funny round. That was a funny round, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny if you win.
Yeah.
You can laugh about it if you win. You're crying if you
chance
lose.
to take the lead.
4 Buckies?
Okay.
I mean, I know it's a Bucky meta, but...
It's a scope meta, you were telling me.
Well, it's...
Scope and Bucky, could it be both?
Don't be buying the Buckies on full buy rounds, for sure. But, I mean, when you're in a light buy, the Bucky is still pretty incredible.
Yeah.
But this is more opportunity for MIBR to
I mean, to be
snowball.
fair, against the way that
Running
this team
into the
fucking just walks around, fucking EMEA style. Honestly, this team, I don't even like this team.
How do you avoid running into the Buckies when there's 4 of them?
Look at this walking ass fucking Joe Biden pace Valorant.
But it depends how they navigate around the map.
Fucking walk here, and walk there.
When they feel like they can.
Get a kill. Start walk. How are you on this angle when you have a Bucky?
Maybe just for a little bit of information, or trying to make it feel like he's not
Huh?
tucked in the corner hiding somewhere.
What's that? 1 Bucky gone. 3 more to go. Steadily looking to walk up and take a bit of this space, but again, you
Jump
have to be very
spot?
controlled. Now, there's only
You got a
38
Bucky.
seconds left.
When
Hold.
you look at where players are positioned on defense, though, this shouldn't be a threat.
No, surely not, right?
You can play inside of this smoke that's just been put down.
Yeah, lay it down, flash forwards. Okay. Zekken knows what's
Second
up.
Bucky down.
It's a third of the price, and it's still getting the job done.
That's good work. Plant down now for MIBR. He donated a couple of freebies. The trade wasn't there in time. A lot of damage done, though.
I know they're gonna die to the fucking
compromised,
spike.
that's
I mean, how many rounds have gone the full distance in this? It
Slightly
feels
wide,
like
just been
fucking
jiggled
most
down,
of them.
pulled out here, but for Furia, your chances of winning a round quite limited unless Koala Noob can get something done. Hell of a timing that he
Like
could
actual fucking
capitalize off.
225 Valorant.
Just
That's
try
what
and get
we're
on
watching.
Top of it, in control of the situation. Time now ticking at this point for Furia. Not a round that they can play for.
He's just gonna die to this fucking spike here. He's already got his ult. Like,
the next round where
what are we doing? Actual just stat padding.
Look at it.
This guy is
I think
actually
it's
stat
very
padding
predictable
right
here
now.
that Furia would want to go. All right, fair enough. It's very predictable
gave
here
him
that
an
Furia
auto.
would want to go for a Viper's Pit. So I think in MIBR's head, you're setting up maybe to do something fast for the first time on your attack side. All of these rounds, basically for both teams, have been very, very slow, right? But this is one of those rounds where you could just rip your ult really fast down short and try to get a punish
You
onto
could,
Nerve,
but they won't.
who you expect is going to be playing a Viper's Pit in that position. So I think changing up the tempo here could be a really nice shift around. But actually, Nerve not going for it, and MIBR not going for it here. Are they going to be putting the pit over towards B long, maybe?
There's potential for it.
Just a more cautious approach, I think. Maybe even using it reactively.
Dimensional drift. He's going to be using it to clear away forwards. Back over towards B, though. Bit of a bait and switch, looking to see if they can force rotations. And there's still players waiting over
Run
towards
A.
A. I think that's
what was our actual plan here?
Yeah, footsteps scurrying.
Forced out the pit.
Forced out the pit.
That's just to reinforce a hit that is not coming.
Oh.
Texto. Barely there in time. There's a lot of damage done. Alan couldn't confirm the kill. Highlight with that haunt, and Rocket flying forwards. Didn't find a mark. It was a bullet first that
5v3.
connected.
Should be 10-8.
Deep plant down now. And a two-player
Be a
advantage
save
for
really
MIBR in
here.
this one.
You waste pit as well. Probably a
I think this
timeout
is one of the
Furia
spots where you
coming.
have to consider saving.
Yeah, with the operator, good luck.
Yeah, you're in a 3v5. You forced out some big ultimates, so you could take that as a bit of a silver lining. But like you said, you've got the op. and you've got no good positioning at all. Really elaborate round from Verno there, in terms of how they called that. Zekken goes for a fake A into B Yoru ult, but after he sees a couple of players, they just force out the pit on B and the actual pack goes over towards A. Maybe they were trying to go away from the Viper. Could have been just a direct audible comm from Zekken on his ult. But they nicely got into a weak A site there.
It's a very nice twist on the normal fake that you do with the dimensional drift, right?
Yeah, normally the second site that you go towards is going to be the one you finish.
Yeah, exactly.
Why would a cross go first instead of a naught?
To the other side instead. Timeout now. Last one here for
And
Fury.
why is the American version called tic-tac-toe? Where is the tick? Where is the tack? And where is the toe? No, we call it noughts and crosses, you know, because it's a naught and a cross. But then again, I guess it should be called crosses and noughts.
I have at least one toe.
The fuck is a naught? See this? That's a naught. It means nothing.
Hello, fellow
Naught. You
game
got
man.
nothing.
On
Nada.
last EP
Naught.
of Oddfathers, you talked
Nil.
about how slow Lev was and if it was an owner issue in being too rigid. I'd like to confirm it is. Last time owner was the Lev coach. They rocked the same attack pistol on Ascent for 2 years, even after it stopped working.
But they would split it and then push window into heaven. So yeah, Honor that's way too much on protocol. Why I got fired 2.5 years ago. That's the way it be sometimes.
In the qualification game, but it's early doors yet in the BO5. And this is the round that could get Furia back in.
It's crazy. Furia 4 players over towards B.
Big stack early. Haunt double dash down. They know it's not B now.
Okay, Mr. Thinking Man, when are you entering the Pokemon Uncles Cup? Or are you saying you don't have a nephew or niece XTD?
I don't have a nephew or a niece.
Pings from the ult. Again, forcing potential for the retake.
I do have a brother who's 4 years older, but I don't have any nephews or nieces. Okay, MIBR is starting to find themselves. They're playing a little bit faster and.
Okay, big gap in Furious gameplay here, huh?
Risk you take, man, when you go for that kind of play. 4-player stack on B, and it's a really
They should be doing the
timing to
DRX
clear
like
out. They know that
TP
it's
op
not
plays,
B
man.
in that moment. But as the rotates
Yeah,
come through
that
to
would
A,
be
just gave
nice.
up all of that positioning.
Well,
Like-
wouldn't it be nice?
Wouldn't it be nice? Because if MIBR want to slow default, then you just have like, you know, be long control 24/7 with an op.
Yeah, it's the nature of
Start wailing on Ace. You can always TP through the teleporter and fucking trap play. Hookah. The op can TP and punish slow default showers. And keep your anchors on A. If they want to fast push like they did this round, you get double molly. What are you gonna do? Get stalled for fucking 20 seconds.
That's when we're running faster plays based off either ultimates or in this round.
But this op is like fucking. It's like Kuala Lumpur has to actually hold it in real life. It's slow, bro. Shit is heavy.
They've got a great read on how they want to play here. On a map that they were able to hide for the whole of kickoff. Remember that. Because that is going to be relevant on future maps too.
Let it also be known I preded the 13-8. Let it be known.
Oh, yeah.
I'm aware. I heard you. They've
Let
lost
it be
6
known,
in a
though.
row. That's what over here in TMV land we call that tough.
Yeah.
Thing about MIBR.
TUFF
I'm gonna press the button.
tough.
I don't remember what it does. Should I press it?
Go on.
No, you've only seen them play 5 games.
But also they had their own
Holy
challenges.
shit.
They weren't able to get proper practice in at the beginning, so.
Yeah, you might
Honestly,
Yeah.
Live TMV
TikTok.
reaction to watching map 3, 100 Thieves C9. Holy fucking crazy play
Holy
from Zekken.
fuck.
Extra dots there.
POV Furious entire peripheral setup. Oh, he's running back into the nade.
Make him bleed, make him hurt, so that is a little bit too
Fuck, is he trying to get out with the op and just steal it from them?
It's got style though. It's got style.
I don't know, but they are falling over, bro. Again, setup amazing. Pistol rounds, you need that. It's a win con. But after that, man, you have to face the super team, pound for pound.
Please just be better.
There's a molly line up here as well.
It's just filthy.
Oh my god.
That last game.
It's so simple from MIBR. They're not even fucking... I'm not saying they're not trying, but like, they're not even doing anything crazy sauce.
I mean, Zeken's entry here was kind of crazy.
Yeah. X Factor allowed, but in approach, it's very simple.
By the book for MIBR. That one, though, had a lot of style to it. Look at this entry from the second. Swings through, grabs onto EU, and then resetting his aim.
Yeah, he's not getting away with that.
It's tough for Furia, though. Their players have been in spots where they've been forced to save. They do have money to be able to go for a final buy.
Right, they got ults now.
This is now 7 rounds in a row that they've lost.
It's tough.
Be right back.
MIBR just completely ran away with it on the attack side. Squaring up for a bit of a fight, a bit of a scrap. Alim's here, refracts, catches the contact. Sees where Zeken's playing. It's held off. Artisan.
You go for the refract, but you give up the space.
No real signs of life beyond what Zeken was doing.
I mean, I think they might be going for a
This one's going to be slow.
Short if that had been a timing for the A pop.
Sure.
They're trying to get used to that faster pace that MIBR has been going at, and yet right at the finish line, here Verno slows things down again. I think it's been really tough.
This is a really cool round, actually. A bit different than what they've done before.
These are the things as well that you're going to get when you play against a team like MIBR.
So you're going to send this clone in at some point.
A dog chasing a car, essentially, just trying to get that final round over the line. And they rush into things.
Oh, what a mark!
Pure composure by MIBR. They are happy to whittle
Tex gets Alim
bit by bit. TP forward, shot still firing.
Oh, no orbital.
Oh my holy Christ, brother.
Jesus, Tex can do that?
In a 2v5. This is looking like map one is going to be wrapped up nice and pretty. All for MIBR now. Plan down. No problem. Squalanuva's got a heavy load on his plate and can't get rid of it.
I did not know traffic cones could shoot like that.
Wrong for them in this half
brother!
Because they haven't had
oh my god!
Well, that was...
Ain't no way!
A crazy half. They won Pistol Furia and then got absolutely demolished. All from that outlaw buy as well.
Oh man, I'm missing the EMEA crowd right now, man.
Yeah, we got the boring Americas crowd. Now let's rank up in Runeterra.
Come on, hype it up. How we feeling, TMV? Woo! Give me a woo!
Woo.
Hell yeah.
You're like one of those DJs that's DJing for like 4 people. And none of them want to be
4 people,
there.
4,000 people, you got to be the same. That's the
but
tech.
none of the 4 want to be there. I can imagine you as a DJ.
I almost was one. I bought the turntable stuff.
Did you really?
Yeah, I was making beats and stuff. I had a MIDI keyboard, Ableton, rocking my shit out. You know how it goes.
Okay, no, I've never played against this deck before. It's just a draw deck.
My roommate was much more of a music maker than me, though.
The fuck is Nyla, man? A 2-2-3. Fuck it, I'm just searching for my cards. Wait, you just level up when you draw 15 cards.
I'm here in Jana's
Honestly, maybe you were the play. I don't even know.
Disown your ill intent.
Our teeth, they will see.
The trap is set.
Okay, next time we develop you, we're gonna be drawing Yetis these next couple times. Fuck is that? I have no idea how to play against this deck. Absolutely none. Triple Trapper is kind of insane, honestly. Twisted Fate.
Never lost a fair game or played one.
Stuns
Dead
me.
in their tracks.
I'm through waiting.
With the spirits.
Away with you.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have sacrificed that because I got 2 units with 1 health here. Now, those 2 units getting buffed are probably just the Yetis. I'm gonna fucking just full Yetis. Yeah, we'll block.
Tread carefully. Is it time?
It's just all Yetis. Actually kind of insane. Get rid of that. Okay. So we play the Yeti.
What did we catch?
Draw 2 and grant them fleeting. We cannot let this thing level up. Well, that's kind of crazy. Now, how does one play this? What are you on? 4 out of 9.
Hot on the trail. Come on, try me.
Make it rain? No.
Shuffle.
Okay, I cannot let that level up. I actually think I do that. Crazy as it seems. I'm destroying another Yeti here for sure. That's 7 out of 9.
All or nothing.
This kind of has to kill it. Can you draw 2 cards? No. Okay, that might win us the game.
I'm always up for a round or 2.
Another Twisted Fate.
Dead in
Classic.
their tracks.
Drawing Triple Trapper is not great. Not great either, to be honest. What do you do? Okay, you're not that threatening, really, are you? It's not ideal. There's another Yeti. Will we block both?
Not another step.
We need like an Udia here, really. Or a Leviathan. That's not the card I needed. That's not good.
What terrorizes you? Take me to them.
very nice. Is it? Deal 2 damage to all enemies and the enemy nexus. Didn't even plunder. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we can do this first. Let me think about how I need to block. He's giving them brash. You block you. You go to 4. Kill you. Okay. Now hopefully I draw a good card, please. Okay. That's actually not terrible. I can make you 8. I could actually win here. This is a possible win, depending on what this card is. Oh, that's a death. Okay, we convince him that he's going to live. And then I do this.
Deal me in.
That's fine. Oh, crazy win. I mean, that was a fun deck that he was playing, but a win is a win, is a win. We're slowly climbing. See what I got in this chest. A champ? Hi, Madinga! Holy fuck! A champ from a fucking silver chest. Crazy. I think that's my first Heimerdinger though. Yeah, that's my first. And honestly, Heimerdinger, boring as fuck. Boring as fuck. Right, they shouldn't be too long now. Have I ever questioned my sexuality? Honestly? No. But I think that's quite easy when you're just a fucking straight white guy. A thinking manny you never thought about it? Just I mean, not really. I mean, I have famously, not famously, but I have kissed a boy before. When I was probably 19 or 20 at uni. As a dare. Me and a guy who, I mean, when I say kissed, I don't mean like tongued or anything. I just mean like, you know, I just mean like a little quick kiss, you know, not like a proper kiss. Did I like it?
Performances from both sides.
I mean, honestly,
this is the first one where it should be a banger. But the question is whether MIBR.
I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even remember.
Yeah,
I mean, look at the pistol round win rate.
But it was something that happened.
Ginormous. Didn't matter much in that previous map, though.
No, double pistol win and still losing for Furia, although the second
Bro
half,
wanted to
you
say
can't really
yes.
call that.
I mean, I
It's not
fucking,
the same, is it, when you lose
I
the
did
follow-up
it,
immediately?
No.
and I don't regret it.
Angles to account for there.
So there you go.
Sheriff.
It was funny. It was a fun. It was a funny moment.
And he's worse for the wear.
It was mainly funny because
Already
of
throwing a different smoke in mid compared to what they would usually do. Cause
just
normally
like
when
the
you play that solo
fucking
smokes comp, you have to hold on to the smokes. Now that they've got Zekken and Tex,
the fucking things that because I mean I did a fucking theater degree.
try to challenge a little.
And so the joke was, you know, me and this other guy were in a play.
You're gonna see this plodding approach.
And the joke was that we were like the only two fucking straight guys on the course.
Certainly at the beginning of the half.
Yeah.
You've got to condition a little bit of this.
And
slow
so, you know, it
mid-control
was just
stuff.
funny if we kissed.
And then I think you can go into sight pops a little bit later. Try to get Alim online.
One-way fades. No real smokes, it looks like. I mean, Zekken's not going to get it. I'm not too sure what the timing is on it, but they catch the contact, and now the smoke is propped up. I mean, this is deep. It does allow Furia to get in onto the side, and Alim's even just going to be hopping straight over towards the top. It's a lot of bullets raining down.
Why are they
but
such
Carl
pistol
does
goats?
collect that one onto Tex.
Important
Isolated. Yeah, definitely so.
Did the other guy dare you? No. It was from like the group that we were with.
I think. Not sure if Anderzine picked up one of these stars that he laid around the map. Maybe he's working with nothing.
Noise going to be made now by MIBR. Looking to buy some time, create some space and pressure that Aspas can play off onto the other side of things and may even just take up most of the map.
I've got a kill with the
okay,
fucking...
rebound off that one, but Verno, as quick as anything, he's straight back in there, just trying to be controlled in the end. There's a lot of damage done, and now's the time to strike Aspas. 1v1 he is out.
I mean, he is baiting so hard, man.
I mean, he's washed. He's not only baiting, he's washed.
How is he not speeding up there to provide some pressure with his teammate fighting both players at the same time?
But Arzine comes out with the goods, and Furia come out with another pistol round win.
Can't be stopped.
Finding the opening there as well to put them in a 5v4. And that smoke really did let them into the site. Great little tap towards the end.
Yeah.
And MIBR are not going to go for any shenanigans here where they tried to force something up. They're not on the attack side.
Cannot win a pistol, man. I mean, Furia, pistol
really
rounds, insane.
The investment necessary.
I like the idea.
I mean, we've seen a lot of teams go for this actually, where they try to get inside an A smoke on the eco, and if it fails, you kind of just jump off the map. MIBR not decided to do that just
God,
yet.
I wish they'd jump off the map.
EU and Nerve could potentially get up to an ultimate in this round.
Full shock, hoping to claim a life there from the vulnerable.
And trying to make it also feel like MIBR have got a stack on the A side.
Yeah.
So that you don't go A.
Hoping to push the Furia players in the pack.
They will go A.
Towards B where the Bucky is lying in wait, but hold on. Top of the dome spotted. Verno somehow gets away with that. Still on 100 health, by the way. Dart towards the top. Just trying to follow those traces, buying a bit of time for the rest of his team. Plant will go down there with no more problems. This is a big map. Long angles. Classic's not exactly the weapon at hand to get some work done.
Now do
I really
they
think
jump
there's
off
a
the
good
map?
argument for just throwing yourself off the map here and not allowing EU to get up to his ultimate. We'll see if MIBR, are they looking to go for this? Yeah, Paranoia used. They're in.
Smoking Paranoia. They have that backside control, but you got to think Furia's composition excels at playing the post plant. So many tools, and you can just drag out time off the clock. Tex.
Holy firing range.
Wide. EU now is one away from the ultimate. And they've realized it. Do not give this guy the kill.
Well, they have double smokes alive, and they have no smokes to be able to go onto the spike in the retake. Zekken's going to hop on it at the final moment, and they all go down. I think it's going to be trivial for EU to be able to pick up.
Surely a Harbor would be better than Omens for Furia. What fucking... I mean, you're playing on a different patch.
Him picking up an orb over towards a main, whether it's to do with him planting the spike. You know, that is going to be something they've got to worry about here, is the fact that MIBR have potentially allowed Furia to snowball. If Furia get into a post plant, this could be tough. Very tough.
It's also interesting as well, Aspas, I mean, that Bucky purchase is just going to delay the potential operator that he usually wants to go for. Somebody else could
Arsenti's
take
dead?
the money up, honestly, and buy it for him.
Kind of.
They're not going for it.
No, they're not. Did give him the rifle, though. He could only afford the Guardian, and he swaps hands with Zekken. willing to prioritize the resources into Aspas as a player, and MIBR, Zekken, and Tech.
It was just weird because they decided to the Sentis that they nerfed, they like nerfed way harder than like everyone else. So it was just quite strange. Like it was like, oh, here's a Yoru nerf, tee here's a Viper nerf, tee
Has the Sova.
Just kidding.
To be able to play for post.
And then it was like, and here's our fucking Cypher nerf, he's dead. And here's our Vice nerf, and she's dead.
Hunter's Fury off the back of that contact. Mazino was deleted. EU not getting too much done. Potentially a kill to be claimed for Zekken.
What on?
Well, really just not
Do MIBR have fucking, are they fucking Reggie Gigas or something and have to fucking wake up?
It's
funny, I was thinking the same thing last time.
It's a pull online.
Somebody just said Giga Aspas, and I'm like,
let me get this first kill and then play full retake. Let's just fucking run off the site against a Sova ult and against a Teo Sova comp and an Astra.
That's the final piece of util. Furia, everything going exactly according to plan here. And MIBR not finding the correct ways of being able to throw off what Furia are cooking at all.
You're not waking up for Apex tomorrow, are you?
Not the first game. The first game I've already given up on, but honestly I don't give a shit. Like either Paper X lose and I'll laugh, or Paper X will win, and who cares?
Threatening in some way. Otherwise, it's devastating to play against. You really can't just play straight up passive retake.
Lucid memes, you've lost your fucking mind.
Stream today.
You've lost your mind. The sleep deprivation is getting to you as well. I mean, you haven't been here for all 17 hours. There's no way.
Very willing to take up and absorb a lot of space.
So it looks like Zekken is saving that money that you were talking about to go towards an op purchase.
And actually, we're almost at 18.
But they've still got enough to send.
Trace Trooper, you've been here for all 17 and like 3/4 hours.
A pesky problem.
If so, I've got news for you guys. Go to sleep. Like, it's not worth it. This game, you'll find out who qualifies tomorrow. It's not worth it.
He's out.
Still alive here. Drone gets a tag.
It's not worth it. Splurge, you've got a fucking child.
Critical for them, just spotting these players, body sticking out wide, dash forwards to try and buy a bit of space. Mazino, again, shots fired and
I mean, Shamin, you're right. I kind of kept you chained here.
More Alim shuts him down. Puts it to rest now. The damage done here. Players are weak as anything. Mazino on 24 half. He knows where Artesian is, but no real way for him to play and win the rest of this round. He can do a bit of damage.
Had Wisdom teeth out yesterday?
That's all it'll be. Furia get themselves.
I'm very wise watching me for fucking 17
hours.
hours.
Getting very close.
Oh, yeah.
Zekken had a chance to win the round where he dropped into Alim's lap.
How was it?
But with 22 HP, Alim survives to win the clutch. That round would have been really difficult for Artesian.
I've only got like half a Wisdom tooth. I don't know what that says about me. Why they got, I mean, clearly not very fucking wise, am I?
This round was just a half buy, with the purpose being Zekken saves enough money to get an operator into Aspas's hands. So
but like my mouth is just like teeth, teeth, and then I've just got this one that's like halfway come out, and then the rest, I sleep.
Let's see if the Aspas op changes.
They're just sleeping up here.
Not taking it towards any of the extremities.
Like and the weird thing is, I probably actually, especially on top, I would have space. I don't even think I would need my wisdom teeth out if they did come, especially on the top. And Jack L.
You're more just waiting them out.
With 10 Hong Kong dollars, 18 hours for me too, and I'm barely conscious. Let it end. I mean, bro, just go to bed. Genuinely, just get the fuck out of here. Leave.
Still leave some unknowns. Knife was being held there by Mazino.
We're so cooked that we're talking. I mean, I can't even fucking speak. We're so cooked that we're talking about wisdom teeth.
Made a lot of noise though. We'll see if those guys were sidestepped.
That is tough. And also Fury are about to fucking win this map. They're about to dominate this map, aren't they?
Dash yourself into it. Alan's looking to see if he can play a lot of this space.
Why are they constantly playing off-site? Okay, Zekken got a kill on the lurk. That actually does help you. No Astra means no Astra pull, which means you only have one salvo, so now you kind of gotta play retake.
No Armageddon. MIBR can look to try and speed things
used
up.
Armageddon.
Forward hold though by Furia.
Little do they know, they don't need to use any of this shit. The site's always free. Don't take a step back.
They need to be the ones to make a play, Furia here.
Paranoia sweeps. No real connection. Time still ticking away. These kills need to go their way.
Messy 1K, but still win. I mean, why are we playing retake every fucking round, man?
5 rounds in a row now for Furia.
Aggression in the post plant. Furia instantly recognize they're the team at the disadvantage, even though they've got the spike down. They don't have that post plant util to be able to play with. Players have already died.
MIBR's coach is fraud.
Advanced positions from Kuala Noob and Nerve.
Oh, the eyes are starting to feel it. The eyes have it. The eyes have
Nerve
it.
taking down two in a
And we got to do it
supportive
all
position there, playing
tomorrow
off the rest of his
again.
team's contact. Really clean, and that's the op gone.
Yeah,
Right, the MIBR had
we
saved.
got to watch Liquid
Script.
Vitality tomorrow as well.
Let the wallet dry just to be able to get an op into Aspas's hand, and it's gone like that.
And it's going to be a tough ask. I mean,
Oh, you can't just leave the site every fucking time, man. Use a fucking smoke on the site. Here's a site. Here's the box in the middle. Do this. Is this so hard? And Fnatic are playing Long Day. Oh, Fnatic in a best of 5. Vitality, Liquid, Glue. RRQT1. At least the Glue will be entertaining. I mean, Liquid are a fairly entertaining team.
MIBR just hoping again for the gamble stack to pay off.
Oh, Vitality? I don't know if Vitality are. When Vitality are bad, it's just kind of like,
Flash and a dart.
oh, it's like watching MIBR be bad here, where it's not funny. It's just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Alan steadily looking to take a lot of this space forwards, and what is that?
Fucking crazy.
Shorty.
Around the corner almost.
And it just catches onto the back of the dome a second.
Aspas was begging for that pathing to drop into his lap. He had a bucket.
Is it cringe to like Fnatic? Because Boaster's my favorite player. Everyone is answering you no. I'm going to say yes. Because their chant is shit.
If you pick off Alim early like that, well then Verno's ultimate does actually become a difference maker. Once more though, Ardezine's attack side calling, looking really nice here.
Yeah, slowing it down. Letting MIBR stew a little bit. They will be going into two of these players though. Tex and Aspas again will have their chance. Tex is revealed. Hinders while connects. It's a parallel on top of it. Aspas is in a real dire position. Tex looking to relieve that pressure. Cloudburst forwards, and Aspas knowing that he needs to get aggressive.
Actually,
tries to take that
push him off the
unorthodox
map.
timing. Shut down
Okay,
in the end though.
6-0. I mean, it's not looking great for TMV. And the sleep
Zeno
schedule.
Verno. Tough task.
Then again, if you give us a
Especially when you're not set up to
13-0,
succeed with the weapons or the armor.
it's not the end of the world.
Once that kill.
Yeah, and Verno denies it. Although he will give he'll give a point.
He gave it to
over.
Nerve anyway.
Yeah. I mean, that's just because of prior damage done in the round. Maybe he wasn't keeping track of who'd actually done it.
Please give me a
Smoke or
13-0.
something like that. He might not have known.
Please, but then the
Nerve
Americas
up 8-2,
breaks
top of
take
the
fucking
scoreboard, about to
20
build up
minutes
towards his
anyway.
second Armageddon, and it's been clean
Oof.
sailing so far.
Yeah.
Furia have picked a map that they know they have an advantage.
Come on, I asked for a
It's the
13-2
only
and I
map
got it.
actually so far
Give me a
that MIBR
13-0 out of
lost.
nowhere.
But we
It
haven't
would,
seen a
I mean,
large
it would
enough
also be
sample
funny
size
for the
that
story, but
to be super valid.
either MIBR run this whole thing back,
Every ult in the game
or
for MIBR.
Furia lock in.
Texas, and Aspas with the op again,
Full B
taking it
hit.
towards mid again.
Only one suppressed though. It's pretty good by Furia.
Save the Zeno here in that drone contact. He needs to be careful here. There's
Second, wow, we've had
second
one drone
why
yet.
not? Sending it, conversion pass also going to be
Well,
laid down.
second
Tekken is in a
drone.
very tight position.
Second drone was
Can't
quite
anchor
nice.
against that. It's rough going. No command emanates out, but a little bit too late to try and save.
Okay, you know the two players are there now as
Zeno
well.
trying to get himself and his teammates
And
in,
we're
but
fucking
just
whiffing
Oh,
this.
brother. What is going
The
on?
GOAT is fucking
This round's over
sleeping right
again.
now.
This feels very much like the second half of
Aspas is playing the Canadian national anthem and just replicating what happened in Toronto right now.
Just leaves the
This is
defenders
crazy.
in unwinnable 5v2 situations.
Sing the
and
Canadian
it's
national
over.
anthem right now.
It's over in the blink of an eye.
Oh,
Zeken's bullied 2 rounds in a row, basically,
Canada,
in this B anchor position.
our home
Not given a
and
smoke to play around
native
from Tex.
land.
You know, or his own
True
smokes, right? But, in
patriot
theory, I
love,
think Astra smokes are easier to
with
deploy
all
from the
our
other side of the map.
stars
They're
command.
to play around.
With glowing hearts, we see thee rise. The true Aspas, he's free.
disappeared.
From far and wide, oh Canada,
Zero impact.
we stand on guard for thee.
Something as well about Furia.
I'm not gonna sing the whole thing because it's fucking another.
No, yeah. That's
ultimates for a rainy day.
good.
30 seconds.
Take the guns away.
That's
There
good.
it is, okay.
Thank you.
But Furia are perfectly happy. Okay, we got an ult online. They're gonna throw it into the next round.
Yeah.
They're gonna try and cook up a play around it, not save it for the prime scenario, the best situation.
But at the same time, this was a great situation.
It
right?
was,
It's
right?
like you're winning the round where they've hard.
That kind of
invested
woke me
into
up a
the
bit. Him singing there.
Mid jump with my yacht. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, Zekken's feeling the pressure there.
He has looked better on maps where
7-0.
As simple as that narrative is, it has played out as true.
Gives him
Oh my God.
Immediately back down again.
My
That's
goat.
his own- just
It's his own
slots him
op.
down, yeah.
They
The
picked that one
goat
up off
meets
his
a
body in the
koala.
previous round. As far as I'm aware.
You know what it is? He is a goat, but we're very close to Ramadan. And in Ramadan, you sacrifice goats, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You sacrifice goats.
Very good reads in terms of what's going
Yeah, in
on.
Ramadan, you start with like a goat at the start of the month, and like you raise it and you feed it and stuff throughout the month, and at the end of the month, you slaughter the goat. You see, not sacrifice, but it's a bad word. It's like slaughter the goat at the end.
That
The whole
feels
thing.
harsh.
Economy was playing out.
Let me build this
Is it?
relationship with this goat and then kill it.
I'm not sure if you're building a relationship with it. Like, I think I'm like misrepresenting this entire like why it happens, because I don't know why it happens, to be honest.
What is a goat to a koala?
Outlaws to try and punish the team's economy.
Is that Eid? Is that not Ramadan?
I think they're
Am I trolling?
how important scopes are in the current meta.
Listen, at some point,
is
at some point in our religion, we
One
be
point
busting the
in
goat down.
our religion.
right? They've taken a team that's
that I don't even represent because I'm pretty much atheist thing on that, John.
MIBR not down for the count just yet in a round like this. The darts overhead, the paranoia's even better. Alim pushed out of the fight for but a moment, but the time to strike
Have
was
they
a little
played
bit
this
earlier.
map? Have they
No.
actually
Willing to
seen
supplement,
the
help
map
out.
before?
Augments the hold down. Alan will be dropped towards the end, but again, it's another round that has added up. The win is there for Furia.
They are pasting them at the moment. There's nothing that MIBR can do. We still haven't seen them go aggressive in these rounds, though.
Bro, you
It's
don't
still
raise
just-
it,
I mean,
you
I
just
guess
buy
this
it, and
round
it's
they
not
were trying to do
Ramadan.
something aggro in mid, but if they're doing
If you're just
something
buying
Yeah,
a goat and killing it, though, you're just
They haven't
fucking.
once tried to really
You might as well
fight
just go down the
over
local
BOA
shop.
main, get somebody posted early.
Nah, it's a process, man. It's a process. So you like
Yeah, but
appreciate
you
that
that,
shit.
that just feel what? You're just there for the killing?
Furia.
We're just doing it for the
Nah,
love of the
like
game, the love
again,
of the kill.
first of all, it wasn't
Like
Ramadan.
goat?
I'd like to apologize for that. I don't know ball at all.
That's fine. I don't care. The people might care,
It's
but
easy,
if they
I see.
do, then who are they to criticize?
second of
you,
all,
you
I
know
don't
what mean?
understand the-
They
I don't
couldn't sing
understand
the
the-
Canadian national anthem, could
You're
they?
massive underdogs
them.
in this match.
Wait, who?
Mentality in the back of their hat.
Anyone who's criticizing you?
I don't know. I fucked up. I fucked up. It's okay.
An unreal amount
I'll
of
own that
confidence here.
shit. But
That's
I
a
don't know
drone
why
used to
we do that.
Fury.
I don't know. I don't know the
Inferno.
significance.
When he hears the drone, he was hoping to punish one of the users of it, but he doesn't get any tags whatsoever. Towards the back of the site, though. Okay, eventually cleaned up. Quality was there with a trade.
An opportunity there to stay and fight and play Verno in, but instead going backwards and trying to play for retake again.
Drone gets the tag, sees where the plan position is. He's trying to play MIBR in here. It's a lot faster in terms of the pace of the playing, but as Util held out into everyone's hands, and he's just following these players out. Zekken just caught completely unaware. The trade is there by Mazzino. And he's out towards heaven. 3v3 though, and look at these ultimates in play. Fury have got a lot to use. Pull. Salvos, Armageddon's waiting in the wings.
Double shock.
Deep reposition, it's an instant trade. There's the Armageddon, roll it all the way out. It is too much util to account for. Underhanded with the flash, Mazzino trying to force the issue. And they've done it.
Wow, they've done
Never
it.
got half. Does it matter? Yeah, he's done it.
Against all odds.
Holy
The
8-4
first
time.
round that MIBR put on the
Why,
board to
man?
go
Give me a 13-0 at least.
A wry smile from Mazzino. The flash. And the jump peek
Go
around
to
Cliff,
sleep,
finally
Red
getting
Frost.
them one on the board. If they
Go
want
to
all
sleep.
4 remaining from this point, is it
You
doable?
sacrifice
I mean,
it yourself to
only if
honor
they
Ibrahim
finally
was
win a
told to
pistol as well.
sacrifice his son as a show of faith to God,
It is
but
an
after
attack-sided
agreeing
map,
God
but
told him
just
to
the sheer
sacrifice a
dominance
goat
so far
instead.
from Furia is hard to overlook.
Someone has just told me, and I have heard this
Found
story
the key,
before, so it must
which
be
is
true.
pace.
that you sacrifice the goat because Ibrahim was told to sacrifice his son and he was going to do it. And then God was like, what the fuck are you doing? And then was like, sacrifice this goat instead. And so now you sacrifice this goat instead.
This is true. This is true. I do remember the story.
Cosmic Divide now cuts up in your face.
Vono in the smoke.
Trying to pockets.
They're trying, they're challenging.
But also, like, it seems a little harsh from God. Like, if God told you to do something, I mean, you think like, oh fuck, I mean, you are God.
Okay, smoke's gonna be fading.
It's a little bit harsh to be like, no, psych.
Trying to get his team back in position here.
No, it was
I think it's the same God that's like, oh, I'll flood everything, I'll kill all the firstborns, no problem.
No.
You know, like
you're getting it teams to go wrong. Where God's like, yo, if you actually are a day one, sacrifice your son, and the guy had no hesitation, is like, fine. And then God was like, damn, you are a day one. I'm not gonna make you do that. Here's a goat instead. But respects to you for like that is how faithful you are. That's actually that's honorable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that, but at the same time, like,
at least they're going for something.
It wasn't like, hey, you want to give me your son? Yeah, whoa, bro.
Yeah, but that's still kind of fucked up to put someone in that position, though. Like, what would he have done if? What would God have done if he was like, ah, shit, that's my son, though? You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, God agrees that it's your son.
I know, but that's the whole point. Is that like the whole point is being like faithful to like a 19th degree, like a impossible degree towards God. Like your faith in God supersedes the faith in your family. Is the whole point.
Well, actually, I've been reading about Greek mythology recently. Yeah. And in Greek mythology, the first humans all get fucking wiped out by Zeus because one of them, to try and impress the gods, kills his son and tries to feed it to the gods. And Zeus is like, what the fuck are you doing? And it's like, cancel them, get rid of them, start again. So Zeus, I think, has but Zeus, I think, there is cooking, to be honest. He's like, what the fuck are these guys doing?
Yeah, but then he does kill all the humans, so a little bit of a
yeah, but he's like, well, these humans are fucking messed up. What the fuck are they doing? And in fact, yeah, Zeus is like, no more humans. It's a failed experiment. But then Gaia, Mother Earth, is like, no, humans spring up from the ground.
Now, he definitely overheated in that moment. Should have played more post.
Where would you rank the USSR anthem in the history of national anthems? Don't think of all the fucked up shit they did.
TP.
It's definitely got to be up there. It's one of the best. Has to be.
Had a nightmare here on Omen.
Putting everything on the line.
Has to be one of the best, for sure.
By Aspas.
I mean, in fact, the USSR's national anthem is so good that even after the USSR collapsed, I mean, Russia was just like, well, we have to keep this banger national anthem, but let's just change the words.
To collect themselves into A.
Texas giving up space towards heaven.
So it has to be up there.
Leaving a position here.
They'll hear the drone.
Now, all I know of national anthems really are like some of the famous ones and then football ones.
And so now MIBR can get into position.
Abraham knew God would not make him sacrifice Isaac, as Isaac was Abraham's promised son through which God would continue his covenant with Abraham, so Abraham was good to act out what God was asking him to do.
Really just pushed them as a slight angle. What's
with all the Abrahamic nose?
This could get real scrappy.
Holy.
And, I mean, Alan, the awareness is off the charts, but he will be dropped regardless. MIBR getting into it now. It's a rifle handed over. Mazzino, he's leading it. Rest of the pack right behind him. Rifles are going to be picked up as well. This is going to be looking like an aggro round. A bit more pace added on top here for MIBR.
But yeah, other good national anthems.
Finding those opportunities
Italy,
to scrap, but also getting some value out of Aspas. 3 kills in this
Portugal.
round. 2 with the op.
Those are the ones that I always look forward to in international tournaments in football.
Take an engagement and then getting a punish on a Furia player that oversteps. Zeno with a clean one there too. A chance for a 9-3 half.
Wait, we can win the video game, dude. I won't.
You can.
He seems more tired than you.
Yeah, I mean, that's what actually, that's why they're losing. Fucking Zekken is high as fuck.
with how good Fury has been on pistol. What an entry! What a punish! They weren't ready for that kind of pace coming out from Allen. He was struggling really hard with the opening kills in map 1.
Qualanu going walkabouts too.
Well, this has been a very dull map. A dull map that will keep me awake.
Over towards there. Convergent pass offloaded over towards A. Hinder up into heaven. He's looking to connect this one. The Hunter's Fury has narrowly avoided a lot of this one here. This is a game of timings. Oh, Tex spotted out.
What? Tex DC'd.
While that was going on, the Heaven player cleaned.
Tough. And now you've got... And now you've got the salvo, and now you've got the 2 shock dots, and now you got the Astra Suck. 4v2, every round is a retake.
Dash forwards into the smoke.
Every round, folks.
Fury are perfectly happy to sit back. Look at them all in main. Real vintage cringe Valorant.
What is this?
Here at VCT
Oh yeah, someone did that shock dot, I think, in EMEA. And yeah, I was like, oh, that's cool.
Too many
cringe.
things to deal with, I think. Pull's got to be dealt with. Kills need to be claimed.
Wish there was an agent that could just eat all this shit in the fuse.
Second's trying to fucking jump our way.
Hey
Hey dude, watch me jump off the map.
Abyss.
You're fucked.
Holy fuck. Maybe I only need 2 on defense. I mean, let's fucking hope so. But I don't think so, Doc. I think they might be even a little bit fucked, to be honest, Doc. I mean, he's just checked out. He's checked out.
I think they're all just vibing on not taking this loss pretty hard.
Holy Riv standing.
As a G2 fan, is Fury playing how G2 was playing last year when people were hating? If so, I still don't get it. It's the right way to play. If you win, it's the right way.
But the way they were moving into sites, they were even using less comms than bind because it just felt so fluid for them. They'd say they're in sight, okay, plant. The next thing you'd hear from Fury would be, hey, 3 are rotating through mid, because they were so far forward, they were so controlling in the site. Whenever time came for initiator stuff, EU was right on the ball. Nerve is there in the background as well, giving the side calls with RT.
G2 from Fury playing how G2 was playing last year when people were hating.
And for the side of MIBR,
Guy clearly hasn't watched Arsenal play football.
Not necessarily.
What's happening with util? Every time they approach a site, someone is calling out grenade, shocks, flash, what the team might have to be dealing with so everybody can focus forward.
I mean, this has just been a complete... It's difficult to take games like this because, like, MIBR are so clueless here that, like, it doesn't matter, right? Like, they're just playing full retake. Like, as soon as Fury pick a site, they are staying for, like, a second, jumping back, and then, like, trying to play retake against a fucking Teo Astra comp. Like, it actually is mind-numbingly bad.
Wilt to flower emoji. Wilt to flower emoji.
Oh, Jesus. Roast him harder, why don't you? MIBR's worst map is Abyss? You're telling me? They got no clue how to play this map. At least on defense. I guess we'll see attack now, but certainly on defense, they don't, like, they actually just don't know what they're doing.
You got hidden talent
I don't
on
think the rolls are that good. I don't think they're good at the map.
Big names from MIBR. But in the pistols, it's all been that hidden talent. The Fury of dominance has been here, and Ardazine's hanging out with a shorty behind this smoke.
Dash forwards, Aspas!
I'll have a bit of that, please.
Down again, and the Hunter with a flash. Rosina wants to go fast.
Please just give me a fucking 3-2. How have you all been destroyed by a flash so hard, man?
I think he rooted them as well. That's a new ability.
They did not know what was going on. And the kills claimed. Collected and goes back and forth. Koala Noob has put himself into a 1v2. Those two picked up, trying to pick up the better weaponry, but a bullet to the back as a punishment. And with all that damage done, MIBR get a pistol round.
Finally they get a pistol.
Finally.
The first of 4 that we've
The
seen
Rock
in this match.
has come back.
And at the most important moment, I would argue as well for MIBR when you're down 10-2.
Yeah, but if you're going to come back.
The map is over if you don't win that one. the comeback would still be very difficult. But it is an attack-sided map, and if they can get some kind of...
How have you all
forward,
just been flashed by
maybe,
that? Full flash by
Maybe
that.
it could be possible, but they're going to need some excellent performances. Zekken's in his role here as the vibes guy for MIBR.
He's keeping the spirits up.
As soon as he goes over to Omen. But it's 3 proper rifles bought up here for MIBR. And 1 handed over.
Yeah, Fury not without their own ideas.
Yeah.
3 men in a trench coat.
Don't give me a fake comeback, please. Either win
toddlers in a trench coat,
or
get into a club.
horrifically lose.
Hoping,
Either payment is accepted.
It doesn't look like anyone's going to bite on it.
No.
It would be Zekken if it was any of them, but I think he's looking to take that fight.
Why do you think jumped off the map, man?
Mazzino.
Have more
Sure,
fun.
This is cleared. A bit of noise. Sound cues made. Down into the back. Not broken. Clears all the way forwards here in a tap. Mazzino
Yeah, I'm actually trying to retake. Just jump
quite
off,
scared
bro.
of the fact that they could be lurking up.
Oh my god, they're fucking trying in
I'll
these
go
rounds.
down with no problems.
Holy dull teams.
Next layer of this is really MIBR
Fucking
making sure they don't lose
end
any of the
it
rifles
all.
they've invested.
Well, and also, you don't want to give Mazzino the ultimate, do you? He's 2 away.
That'd be a problem.
You've already given him an opportunity to get an ult orb, to get a plant in this round, because you haven't just thrown yourself into the abyss.
A lot of players, a lot of targets. Let's see what Tex can do from a spot like this. He is noted. Yuto's flying up and overhead. Zekken looking to supplement. Help it all the way out. It's 2 drop down. We need to reclaim this rifle fast.
See, when you're in this kind of spot and you're up big, I actually
flank,
think
making sure to
not
plug
throwing
up the
yourself off
gaps.
the map is a
The
mistake.
guns.
Like,
What's-
as soon as they
what's that?
plant, I actually
Yeah,
think
they
that
were
is a
giving up.
mistake.
Yeah, they were
Because
throwing
here, the
guns
way
to
that you
their
lose this
teammates
game
so
in
that they could
reality
make sure they
is a
kept
big
all 3 of them
snowball.
into the next round. So
Right, like letting
it
them
did come
build
down to
up
the last
ults and
second,
stuff
so
like
to
that
be
on
honest,
these crucial rounds.
We just pivoted away and they were
Oh, luckily for you,
juggling
they
guns
didn't
around
get
in
the
spawn. But they got him.
They did. 3 rifles into the next. That means 2
I do think in this...
players.
Normally I'm against throwing yourself off the
Mazzino,
map
I
in
believe,
reality,
as well, so
but
you can invest for whoever didn't buy the guns
in this
essentially. And
spot,
now
I
you've got
think
a
it's
very
actually
solid
not
bonus round for
necessarily
MIBR.
wrong.
But one where Mazzino probably won't have an ult to be able to play with here. And I think that should have been a priority for MIBR when there were so many free kills available. Non-command here would have been real useful, and there he goes. I mean, he just hits the deck instantly.
Okay.
Goodbye.
It's purely taking an instinctual timing there. Just shots through into the smoke. There's a lot of util in your face. Nearsighted though. Asserts and dominates himself into that smoke position.
They don't know Aspas is up this team.
No, they don't, but it's still going to be handled regardless. It's Artisan again. Artisan!
Oh my god.
This guy playing lights out. He hasn't stopped really. All of kickoff. Just a shoulder spotted onto Verno. Keeping this one controlled together. You can't be giving any chance to
Dude.
get back in.
Wow.
Artisan with the
What
ace.
the fuck is going on?
Round 15.
That's my goat right there.
One step closer now, potentially
Artzine.
locking up this map.
Painting a
Artisan.
masterpiece
Is it
there on the
Artisan
defense
or
side,
Artzine?
What an ace to be able to pull out.
Artzine.
You're right that he's been performing really well so far in kickoff. He actually had a really rough start to this match, so on Bind, I was hoping, praying that we weren't going to get
Yeah.
How do you know?
performance for him.
Artzine.
Oh, whoa!
He's got words for him.
There's some bite to it too.
Well, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, he's got more of a personal connection to this match too.
Yeah, of course. Playing against former teammates.
That he had a lot of success with.
Yeah, former team too.
Former
They've
teammates?
undergone a lot of changes.
2?
But
Only 2 former teammates.
as you said, with MIBR making a lot of shifts for this year, Hadazine may have thought that he was going to be on the outside looking in for VCT. Some of us, plenty of these players might have thought that.
I think that's an identity that Fury have just ran with, really. A mixture of these players that either grinding for a chance or given that second lease of life in the league.
But they're doing such a good job with this opportunity that's been given to them.
It's a powerful motivator.
Certainly seems to be.
Yeah.
Well, Tex is over here exploring towards B. Got himself into a fairly deep position and is now calling the rest of MIBR back into him. Artisan was tucked into a smoke early. And he's got stars scattered all around him to be able to play in and inside. So it should be harder for MIBR to take all of this space.
30 seconds left.
That's in. No command online, so immediately pops the smoke. Wants to still try and hold this one down, but yeah, without the rest of the util to account for.
He's talking about
Maybe
how
not
good his
his
anchoring
best
was, but you
idea
can't anchor
getting
without those smokes
fucking
in play.
No,
ulted
exactly. No command does the job.
to try this. Maybe not your best idea.
Yarn can firmly settle themselves now into these 4 positions.
11-4.
Pass
Fuck.
up towards heaven.
It's gonna be a
Try and
fake
peek
comeback,
off the back
isn't
of this
it?
drone timing, yeah. So he hears it coming. Knew he was going to get cleared. Wanted to get ahead of it. Works out in his favor. Alim.
They're just saving.
One, but they need a few more where that came from. And it looks like Furia not playing for it. Long con called for.
Really, choosing to take a save in this situation is actually pretty unusual, I think. You do want to be doing damage here to the MIBR economy, right? They're the ones whose eco is on a bit of an edge. And Furia, I mean, Furia, there's only one player that wouldn't be able to buy into the next round anyway.
Yeah.
I think going at least prodding a little bit in that situation feels better to me, but all right, they're taking the safer approach. With a 6-round lead, just hoping that they can get up to some big ults at some point or have a big solo round from someone and the map will be over. That was
Shire's mental?
round.
Better than
So
mine,
you,
I think.
You know, you could put that over to one side if you're thinking about it from Artisan's perspective as the IGL. All right, well, they don't have that.
Are you not tired, Shire?
For quite some time, so I'll be able to anchor the site more effectively. We won't have to worry about that.
It comes in waves. I get like exhausted, like physically, but mentally I'm fine. It's just my eyes, man. It's just my eyes.
Yeah, it's my eyes as well.
I could sit here if you allow me to close my eyes. I could give you like an entire meta analysis of Valorant for like 3 hours still.
Position here. Will be able to exit.
But like I've been wearing sunglasses most of the day because I'm fucking the lights are hurting my eyes a lot.
Before ripping it all
After
away
like
with
6 hours.
Down to 10 HP, shocked out, rebounds. No kill claimed. Out towards the door. Zach can look to see if he can strike.
Oh, we're getting the fake comeback version of
is
this
perfect on it.
game. No.
Ping pong off of each other's players.
That's a nice A-Heaven crunch there. And Tex is just playing
Fury
this
of the
chill
Rothschild,
back
letting the
spot.
peasants get some money up before ripping
He's
it all
similar to when
away
he was
with
playing the
Tex.
Cypher as well, just controls the mid lane of the map. Always has that pull available for the post plan. Can throw down util for his teammates.
I mean, is there plan just going to be like slow defaulting into an exec? Because this shit will get thwarted at some point with ults.
No, it won't. Not until they get to like
You're telling
10.
me as soon as they have Armageddon, it's fucking over.
I'm telling you, they'll get to 10. And then Fury will lock in and win 13-11. And then we'll be like, what a fucking waste of life.
Just because of how Bind went.
Well, that makes sense because he's getting ult in 5 rounds. Nerf.
I'm not saying that. But they were not in any of the second half on map 1. And if that happens to you twice in a row, your chances of getting mentally checked out of the series are really high.
A lot of pro players talk about it when you get to...
We get to reunite with Fraud, Gene. We get to reunite.
If Furia hasn't used either timeouts, surely they can win a round off the back of each, right?
Well, they're about to go into an eco off this one, so unless it's always an eco, then the answer is probably not. I mean, Zekken is just pure vibing. I fucking hate this. This. Because, like, this makes it look like the game's already over. What's the score? The score's 14-3. He needs to lock in. I mean, yeah, even though they were having a fucking dominant half, he's still only 4-10. He's had a fucking rough one. It's rough out here. Oh. Why did I see tech pause? Thank God.
He takes an ult off. He gets a plant down. He gets a kill. Well, now Mazzino's got a knock command for the next round.
Up again.
And you've got to be worried about that once more. So this is how these snowballs happen.
Consistently, pros will tell you that when you get up to 11, that next round, that 12th one, the 13th is often the hardest one to overcome.
Especially against a team like MIBR, I'd imagine.
They're not going to give up. They're not going to make more risky plays to try and get back into it. They're always going to play like they are in the driving seat.
Early mid pressure, just trying to pull any stack that is on A or B and spread it out a little more. Make the site easier to hit eventually when Verno calls which direction they want to go in. And you can see that it has done that. There was a
They
three-player
default
stack over
into
on the A
what?
side that looked a little
A
bit
split?
dangerous, and now it's had to spread out a bit, cover these gaps. And Zekken's been inserted into vent again.
Take flight. EU recognizing that, so drone usage, yeah, it gets the clearance. I mean, the acknowledgement was what he was looking for, but Zekken breaking it. They don't know how many
They're gonna
players
be this
actually
A split though.
Does make it feel like
I'm
it's
a
going to
full
finish
offside,
A,
man.
yes.
I mean,
But
there is
they're not
no
leading into that.
proactivity to do fucking anything from these defense sides.
Feeling like he could get pressured at any moment. I mean, his head's on a bloody swivel. 180s.
They're playing old abyss. It's actually
The rest of the team
insane.
is in though. Noise pressure's made, and the call is made by Furia to re-clear. Good protocols from them. It's a rifle picked up. This time not letting Zekken jump onto the timings that his team was creating with the pressure.
Kualanu with a rifle.
Solo pushing him.
Potentially, looks like he was lying
Okay,
in wait
5v3.
there. He knew that something was up, and now the TP to regroup. Back over towards the rest of his team. Samo's going to be utilized to clear most of the way. Cosmic Divide cuts it up, dissecting the site, and the spike is way out to the open. MIBR,
Holy fuck.
to try and fight forwards.
He's on for the ace.
But straight into the open arms of Kualanu, but he wants that ace. 8 bullets remaining, has him with a stick. There's no danger lying here. Fully sticking this one. Safety in numbers, and the ace, yeah, okay, denied, but I don't think Kualanu cares. The energy is sky high right now for this guy. They are on
Well, they did win after a timeout. Whoever called that, honestly, good call by the haters.
I do like this protocol, like you were saying. Clearing Zekken is great. But then Kualanu
Oh.
just picks up Tex on the flank, and suddenly, whole round is in danger.
I'm fucking different, baby! Fucking different!
Let's mute.
He really is.
Let's mute different. I'm fucking. Baby. I'm fucking.
Omen. I mean, the Omen gap right now between him and Zekken is palpable. You didn't think you'd be seeing that? No. In America's kickoff, even with Zekken swapping roles.
Now all it's going to take is just the one round for Furia.
And the snowball that I was worried about with Mazzino's ultimate, I mean, it's online, but also, does it matter now when they have to win 6 in a row without that extra buffer? If MIBR had taken the previous round, then maybe Fury would be in some danger, but now they're feeling like they've got their legs back underneath them again.
Yeah.
They're waiting for Zekken. They know that he's been trying to take this timing before, and Tex, with his opponent inside a smoke, doesn't quite spot EU there.
Okay, but they're drifting the right side.
They have to be perfect from here on out.
TMV and Epstein files confirmed he's fucking babies.
Start here.
Been through this before.
Does
If I was in
obviously
the
change
Epstein
up how he
files,
plays
I
against
would have
an
been
Ultimate. Previously,
a
he just
child.
used a recall smoke. He didn't actually pop an anchor smoke for himself on B against Mazzino's ult.
Nov has some util primed. Salvo's off the drone. They hear it. Verno's going to be taking a whole lot of damage. Mazzino's off the map! He's off the bloody map! What happened there? Trying to avoid the salvos.
Jesus Christ.
Smoke. Mazzino just lost in the chaos of the situation, but Furia, this is it. A killing blow that they were waiting for. And Tex and Aspas will do their best to try and fight their way
Fucking
through
gonna
it.
lose,
and they
bro.
have earned themselves a bit of respite. But time is of the essence. Time is of the essence.
What?
EU is getting scrappy.
Aim your fucking gun, man!
Oh my God, man! MIBR found themselves a window. But you got to keep it going. You got to keep it controlled, smooth, clean.
You got Para. You got
It's
Para.
bloody geriatric, man!
Now they find a way past it all.
This match so far has been calm and controlled. One team has been putting down a stranglehold on the map, but we've flipped back and forth. This is the first round where we've seen actual chaos. Where's he going?
Salvos. He's trying to play on the ledge to avoid the salvos.
Yeah.
There's a tiny gap there that he was trying to find, and he just jumped off the map.
He just leapt off the map.
What happened to my boy Manzino? I went off the map.
If you're Mazzino in that moment, you've got to be looking at the rest of the round, praying that your team manages to win.
Yeah, that's tough. But they find a way through.
I mean, and now they've actually got the null command for this one, which could break the economy of Furia. Maybe it was a 5-head play.
Yeah, what do you think is intentional? I don't think so, man.
It looked intentional. I'd report my teammate intentionally for doing that. No, Mazzino.
Oh, Brennan Sideshow laughing it up like they were in the fucking conservative men's club.
For Fury to deal with.
It's a nightmare trying to get these drones. Get a bit of value on the attack side when you've got salvos constantly waiting.
Making an audio cue backing up as they get ready to B-split.
I mean, they B-split with a KO ult. This is just going to be chalk.
EU's head gonna turn as MIBR commit. No, in
Rip
fact,
it.
actually, Aspas leading with the Outlaw. I thought this was going to be the backstab play.
There's 40 seconds left.
Rip the ult!
Play. Everybody's grouping up towards B main as well.
30 seconds, rip the ult!
Now going to be dropped down. This is going to be spelling it all out. No command forwards. Timing here of all that pressure. And EU, he just turns his attention towards it.
He's doing this with an outlaw, though.
Slip the net, knife forwards. That's a good flash.
Oh, he got flashed so hard.
Aspas activating from the back.
Nice.
Mazzino alongside him.
Man.
Beautifully coordinated round from MIBR. You could see it cooking from way earlier.
Oh, here we go.
Verno holds the back whilst drilling.
My nerve has ult now. This next round should be a Furia win.
And MIBR get up to another.
Not gonna be.
The null command pressure just, it has to turn your attention.
Yeah.
EU is the sole player guarding B-Link, but he's, you know, he really is required on site there to try to help his teammates out. And both avenues ended up falling. The economy is now in a dreadful situation. Kuala Noob, with only a bulldog to his name, might be able to get a rifle.
Love that gun.
Can he live, though?
Yeah, that's the question.
And even if he can, they're not going to have a good buy. We were talking about Fury getting their feet underneath them after winning the previous Thrifty. But it's right back to being ripped out. 4 rounds in a row needed for MIBR, but this next one.
They're emoting on him.
Should be a bit free.
They're emoting on him, Josh.
Am I playing Angry Birds on my phone? You think I'm playing Angry Birds? God, that's a throwback.
Yeah.
Side.
Is Angry Birds still a thing?
That's the danger of a team like this.
Hey!
Even when they're down rounds, they still believe that they can drag it back and bring it back.
Okay, Thrifty coming up. Pretty similar buy to how
This
Fury
could have just been a fucking if they just won pistol, this could have been a 13-3. We actually could have avoided like all of this. Could have saved us like fucking half an hour.
Aspas pulls out the Outlaw again. I mean, he's keeping track of the economy too.
Instead, they're just gonna like they'll take it. Honestly, that person was so right. They will take another time out next round, and they'll just win. They'll be like, oh, good win, Furia. Good win for you. Love that for you, Furia. Loving what I'm seeing here.
Especially the prior round where Aspas was able to walk all the way up.
TMV
I think he's allowed to go walk
slips
too because everybody
one
on his team has
step
full armor,
closer
so even
to
if he drops the
fucking
Outlaw, it's not,
despair.
it's not a mission failure.
Yeah.
As long as he grabs info about where the stack is and he's leading his team into B.
Just the one star. Popped off now, as in just the sheriff to play with. The drone not dealt with. It's going to be clearing a large area of this site. Zekken's there.
Oh! I mean, if MIBR do pull the... If MIBR win this map, I will take it all back.
Pulls it back from the brink.
But I might lose this round.
Turns it on its head. It's a 3v3. There's danger now.
It's always
in this
an
round.
eco.
The plan was denied. It's all now onto MIBR. They're the ones at the find
Even
this.
EU's aiming. Hold on.
Furia picking them apart at the seams. The round is unraveling before
It's always
your
an
eyes.
eco.
An abyss looking so damn likely to go their way. There it is. Flourish at the end. 13-8.
It's always an
Furia drag
eco.
it 1-1.
As soon as I briefly mentioned if they bring this back, they instantly lose. That's the way it goes sometimes. Alright, this'll wake me up. Wake me up inside. Wake me up and save me. call my name and save me from the dark. What are we playing against? Lux. Okay, I got no fucking clue what this is. I don't even know what this fucking Lux does. Double flock. I'll keep one. Generally in my deck, you want the 1-drop and the 2-drop that buffs your other units. Like this. Just draw it off the top, that's always good. In fact, what do? You like buff units? Give them spirit and barrier. Okay. What are you, a 3-drop? With Noxus.
What can I say? I'm a man of mystery. Mysterious might.
Ah, yeah, go on, I'll block that. Why not?
But the mystery.
All my spells. It's like a very good card on turn 3 to have, and then like a really bad card to draw afterwards. That was a bit nasty. Thing is, I'm gonna bring out a fucking Yeti that's just a little bit bigger than this. Unfortunately, just not right now.
Patient, cautious, and quiet. This is our victory. Magic brings us together.
Go on.
Carefully.
Giving it might. Not much I can really do about that, but okay. I'll just pass. See if we get a Yeti here. We do. See what he does. We can Death Hand that probably. Maybe. Think about the best way of playing this. I guess we just need to live. I guess he's trying to aggro me, I guess. Kill that attack. Like a regen Yeti here should be a bit of a problem for him. Okay, Udi is quite good.
Break their spirits and their souls.
That's a bit annoying. So you gonna take? You? Doesn't take anything. If he buffs this, I'll play this. Okay. That's fine. can now just play you.
We follow the old ways.
Do I want to do that? I'll just end the round. I can kill this, that's no problem. He develops. We just play Swain.
Master your demons. Run them through. Aha. Know your place.
Probably slightly better to do this. And we kill that. That goes to 0. Alright, if he has nothing, he just lost, but gotta play something, buddy. Playing Flock. Why on earth are you playing Flock? Have another Flock? Why are you playing Flock in this deck? My own Flock. Okay, this is not a good hand.
Such little lies. Empire above all.
Just have to hope whatever units he gets aren't that great. Okay, that's a very good draw. That's tough for him. I mean, I don't really know what those cards are doing in his deck because it looks like he's playing kind of an aggro deck, but yeah, good for you. Purify. I mean, that still isn't good enough for you, buddy. I mean, this thing has fearsome, by the way.
By my hand will Noxus rise. Grand General.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it, so. Yeah. I slept for 8 hours. What about you, Mr. Valorant? Ooh, I'm looking at. I mean, I only got about 6 hours last night, so yeah, it's looking pretty fucking rough over here, son. But hey, a win is a win. You know what they say about TMV? You can't stop winning. He's in gold 3 now, almost up to gold 2. Taking that sweet fucking ass time, getting back in again. Let me just play a casual match so that I can just quit if they do come my way. Okay, we'll play fucking. Stop trying to make me play Eternal Ranked. Give me a fucking casual game. Oh man, this Legends of Runeterra. Let me play a mushroom deck. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. And the day after. And the day after. And the day after. And the day after. No. It won't be so bad. Won't be so bad after tomorrow. Sunday won't be too bad. Just be 3 best of 5s, which is absolutely fine. We're playing against Azir? If we all die tomorrow. Do, 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 do. A lot of 2-drops. Come on, Mr. Azir. Play the game. Well, that's quite odd. I don't know what this guy is doing already. Okay, he grants sense. I mean, he definitely has a 0 in hand. I'm pretty sure about that, but not sure exactly what he's doing. Nah. Nah, bro.
I should stamp you out like the insect you are.
Not great.
Oswald's putting Neon on Haven. What are your thoughts?
Aspas playing Neon on Haven.
I think they're both doing the mirror comps, the double controller. Sova, Killjoy, Neon. I just saw the loading screen before they.
I mean, Aspas is good at Neon, right? It's fine.
All right. All right.
You don't seem convinced. What are you doing, bro?
You need not qualify, but you will win.
Put on me mask, secure me tail, start the day.
You gonna attack with that Azir? He didn't think so. Gonna attack with that guy? This is annoying. I'm gonna have to fucking surrender to him. What the fuck are you pale cascading that for?
Excuse you.
Stand down.
Oh, we're getting in. GG's. I would have won, but GG's.
Going down with a bandit too.
Goodbye, good night.
Nope,
It's such a
Verno's
nice play
dead.
for the Neon, actually, 'cause you still have those 200
At this
credits
point,
at the start.
I hope you win, Furia.
Quite an all-in investment into the Sheriff.
I'm not sure I'll make it through to map 5 if we go there.
You normally have
Map
maybe
4,
3 players depending on the A site.
we're on the fence.
When the attackers are going to take a control like this away
What
from
will map
you.
4 be? If I get up at
Breaking
10,
the turret here would be important to pull that
6.5 hours sleep.
But I don't think Oilanoob wants to commit to
Maybe
that.
even less,
It
honestly.
would take too many shots with the classic, too high of a chance of him going down, and then you've got no smokes for the exec.
But like map 5, if we go map 5, bro.
Quiet for now.
Yeah, they go
Off
back over in
4.
this direction.
I think they were hoping for a re-clear over towards A. They were holding a lot of players at anti. Off that kill from Verno, but
That's
not
tough.
needed. There's no flashes in this comp. What am I talking about?
Maybe I just do the old TMV rule.
Still
Whoever wins the map, whoever wins the best of 3 wins the best of 5. Actually, it was true in the MIBR game as well. Was it true in the
What do you
RRQ
think
game?
the reason
I think it
your
was.
ISO on Haven has fallen out of favor is?
Because I just think people realize that ISO in general probably isn't that much value.
And that's dangerous.
I think people are playing the Phoenix version instead because they feel like Phoenix gives them a little bit more, even though Phoenix is kind of shit and all. Furia are insane at these pistols. But when they need one to win one to not waste my time, turn into donkeys.
For Furia, they're just unstoppable in these rounds.
Yeah.
And it helps that they got the opening pick too. Allen with an enormous one coming through.
But yeah, I think just ISO,
Sheriff players instantly.
yeah, it just isn't that
And I wanted
great.
to just chat
But the thing is as well, like particularly on this map,
Of course they've been doing well in
you know,
the
people
tournament
like
so far.
keep saying, oh, it's an alt meta. On this map, it's like because you're seeing so much Viper, it makes like because you're seeing so much double controller on this map, it makes the fucking alt stuff a bit worse, I think.
Across map 1 and map 2.
which is like ISO's. I would say the main benefit of playing ISO currently is that you get to play with a shield against an ult.
I think a lot of it comes down to how comfortable you feel on the map.
But on this map, an op is actually, you know, not the most insane value right now, because you're just staring at smokes a lot of the time.
Spotted it. Okay, that's it. Looking to dissuade them from breaking it. It's a lot of
Not that an
damage
op is
done.
bad, but you know, it's not like Giga
He
value.
indicated that he had a stack of bodies over there.
They may well be going into the stack here, expecting MIBR perhaps to spread out. They don't have the spike either.
No.
Can't really go for that fast B plan.
Zekken, close quarters. Classic right click could do some work.
This looks so dangerous.
Definitely does, especially these players need to be quick with it. Alimi straight in there.
Oh, you just
Rifle,
watching,
yes, they were weak
watching
players
his
on
teammate
Eco
do
by
all.
Armor to push them back, but that is good stuff from Alim.
No, that's phenomenal.
Carves out a path.
He just relieved the pressure instantly. Any of those three players over towards Garage could have won the round for MIBR.
Our Aurelio.
And instead he's sprayed them down.
We are
Gets
on
the
our
trade through.
what?
Adesine jumping in, playing selflessly like he did to play in Aspas when he
7
played
to
on
1,
MIBR,
so
and
it's
here
17,
playing in Alan
18,
with the
we're on
slide
19.
and the spray down.
Give it up for now at 19. Ding, 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 ding.
We were talking about it earlier as a player without, you know, too much tenure. He's had this explosive burst down onto
Got a
the scene,
whole
essentially.
another one of these tomorrow.
And I thought when he was playing in G2,
Jesus
it might
fucking
not,
Christ.
he might
What are
struggle
we
a little
doing?
bit 'cause it was
They need
all
to
in terms of the way
change
they
the
played
fucking
duelists,
schedule
but
next year. Why are we playing
it's one
best of
the team
threes into best of
likes
fives?
playing double duelist comps and also likes supporting him when he's playing the solo duelist.
Just
To go
fucking
get
play
those
the
big
best of
entries,
fives
fearlessly
at a different
take
time.
space.
Right time to get the most
Play the
out of it.
fucking first best of five
He
last
knows
week.
when not to send it like there through an orb.
Dangerous, hold on, game of time. Tex has barely found it, and more. But that
is that
came
from
from
Tex?
lovely transfer. Gets one more, why not? For the troubles, he's buying time and space now for the rest of his team to completely collapse upon the C pressure.
That was
That's
RBS.
an incredibly clean anti-bonus, and I don't know how Tex has managed that. He took a timing, and it was like his mouse was aimed in completely the wrong direction, and he still comes away with 3. Look at this. He kind of, his first bullet goes into the wall about a mile away from Koala, but his ability to reset and still get the spray down.
I might be Shroud.
Yeah, playing like that, maybe.
Shroud in disguise. It was a bonus round where there was 5 rifles available for Furia as well. They would have wanted to do way more damage than that. And MIBR come out and do an A-lobby crunch, trying to make it clear that Furia cannot lurk behind that Viper wall.
Somewhat close. That was calmed out. Just chasing Alim. Biting at the
Spike
heels.
is here,
Here's
what
the
am I
drone.
watching?
Alim was tempted, I think, to try and
Just going
jump
B,
onto the
but
chance
very
to
late.
punish. Didn't know if Verno had a few more players ready to help him out here. Quality with the plant. Snake bite. Shock darts flying forwards, getting tanked across the board. There's a lot of
Just
damage done, but the
sticks
plant
it
still
on
goes
him,
down
gets
without
a kill
too many
on the
more
Viper.
problems.
It's the garage control right now that I'm paying attention to. It's Tex here again. He walked on water in the previous round, but now
Fucking bored ass post
have Alan
fight.
going for that rewrap.
Trying not to overplay his hand. He's not looking in the direction of Garage, but it is being watched ever so slightly. Diffuser's tap, trying to pull out layers of the util. That's in. Shuts down the first part of it. With Tex out of the picture now, there's not too much more of a threat coming.
Let's go,
Time
Fury.
ticking, MIBR.
Oh god,
looking like
Breeze
they're
is
already
next.
squaring away,
Fucking
forced
hell,
to
do these
evacuate out of
teams
that
just want to
fight.
fucking play the most boring maps
Clinical
possible?
round from Furia.
Yeah.
They're in instantly, recognize that there's an open B site.
Gun here.
Plank comes
God,
down.
Fury might actually beat
Easy
MIBR.
peasy.
Insane.
No opportunity for MIBR to take that, and also not really hard committing to the retake too. Normally when you're playing B retake in those spots, you want to be putting enormous pressure by pushing down mid. And MIBR were much more, you know, they were doing a little bit of poking and prodding, but when they didn't find the picks, they just fall back.
Yeah. This was a bit of a problem on Abyss. It's more of a problem on that map. How big it is. Furious Com trying to play into the post plan with a util. It wasn't getting forced out of them early. Keep an eye on
This
it.
would be the first international ever, yes.
They're certainly going to be hard defending on A and C.
Yeah.
That almost every team.
Fury win, does MIBR stand
You
much
play
of a
them for
chance
retake
versus G2?
sometimes. Alan looking to get a punish
Not
on
if G2
Verno
play
and
like they did in
Still
their
has a
last
pistol,
game.
But Verno dodges away.
They just walk back up as well. They don't make any sound cues. They take the initial space. Now looking to jump onto the chance, but Aspas is waiting for that. Still traded though, EU. He was on top of it.
Yeah, he's very sharp with it. And remember that they have not been put off by the fact that MIBR did that A lobby crunch. And Fury are happy to go and refight this area.
Drone might get hurt.
Toxin screen down.
Gets avoided.
Yeah, Fury were playing tucked.
I mean, it's slow from Fury.
To the corners.
Taking that time. No neon. You have to split this though. Surely you have to take short as well. They won't. They'll all come down long, I feel. Oh, no. We're not stupid.
Back into Zekken. He was actually really rough in terms of how he was defending on Abyss.
Didn't see him, though. That's pretty rough.
He's got his high ground perch. Let's see what he can do from this spot.
You're going to silver all this, but you're going to have a neon.
Orb sailing overhead. It signals
like no one is entering here. Oh, that's
on the second, and now that has Fury. Hold on, he has to TP to get out of there.
Oh, they get creative.
Squalanoob has found himself into the one way, but this could still come down to that raw individualism. The wall is up in their faces. That is putting a pause into the step of Fury.
Squalanoob smoke's going to run out.
It's running out now, and here it is. Kills are starting to collect up into the feed, but Mazzino ready.
Koala has to take a more aggressive timing there.
Traded by Squalanoob, but he's just one man. The spike way out into the middle of nowhere. Barely any time left. He's going to have to commit to this one, but he knows has to try and play to his outs, and MIBR know exactly what they have to do. Zekken pressures,
tough. I think he's got to...
That is a really unconventional round from both sides. Zekken's
he's going to take a timing off something
there. He doesn't
there.
throw a sight smoke like you would usually see for these defenders. Instead, he just smokes off, I think it was A long that he smoked. And Squalanoob getting himself on top of default there is also very odd. It was a slow approach.
I'm not surprised that you're able to stay up this long to watch the best of the best.
I wish I had enough energy to
this
ban
region. USA emoji, Canada emoji, Brazil emoji.
If he goes for an early peak, might get more than he's ready for.
There's a lot of players waiting. Slightest of angles. Sidestep that stun as well. That's Alim quick trying to and attempted to punish. Wall up. It's a data supplement, but Zekken is getting drilled right now. This guy can't stand up to it. What a pressure, but a shorty, my god!
Wow.
Stands his ground and pushes back against it.
They've still lost a bit of garage control. MIBR might be looking to retake or re-clear that area as Furia move into a potential B plant. The B post plants have been good so far.
Definitely have still. This is Zekken again. Inserts himself into the conversation.
If MIBR win this map, I may just believe that MIBR will win this game. No. I will just will it to happen. I don't need to watch it. It will happen.
Level of awareness, of course, here for MIBR, and the aim is just aiming true, essentially. Forcing the save out of Furia.
Oh, the save, man, the save. I've watched too many How many rounds of Valorant have I watched today? Holy fuck. Does someone want to go and count it all for me? I missed the first 4 rounds, I think, of the first game. I've watched every round since. So however many rounds in the day, minus 4. I actually don't want to think how many rounds it's been.
Zekken's control over towards garage window gets him the opener pick. And suddenly, that threat of a fast round is neutralized.
But it's a crazy thought.
Like that. Yeah. If Alim goes down,
10 seconds left.
A lot of the tempo disappears as well.
I got to say, for Zekken as well, for a player, you know, he was looking quite uncomfortable when he was trying.
Wait, how many maps has it been? 2, 7, 9, 14, 17. We're on fucking map 20. If we say an average of, I mean, some of these games are very close, so let's say an average of 20. It's at least 400, I would say. At least 400. Starting to hit you, Shmin? Yeah, it's rough, isn't it?
They're out here multitasking.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Faker alt tabbing. League on one screen. OC on the other. Valorant on another one. Aspas does reveal that all, but breaking the drone, the turret was broken a little bit.
Can I go to bed? You're going to be surprised.
Put pressure onto Fury. They still want to look towards that mid default to try and clear potential util.
I think when you hear the turret over towards,
but like my eyes are like like it's not just tiredness, it's like a combination of like having stared at a screen for a whole day plus tiredness. Like my eyes are like...
Where Aspas would reposition to.
Like Shio's right. I actually don't feel
He's good. Kuala Noob down.
mentally too bad.
Spike drop down into pocket. Nerve.
But my eyes
Nerve, and with that pocket,
feel
oh, he
horrific.
had the perfect play. The smoke to weave his way into out towards the back of the site. That pressure applied, and Aspas forced to give up a lot of that space.
They've got lockdown here to play for the retake. So MIBR not too worried about giving up all of this space, but it's going to be a straight up 4v4.
Yeah.
And Nerve got the upgrade, didn't he?
Definitely did.
Okay, 4v4, they're gonna go long? No?
Alan,
What the fuck is he doing?
This one. He will be going down with a ship. It was watched for there. MIBR not willing to overextend the tail end of the lockdown. That's a lot of info, I believe. Potentially 3 players spotted. Aspas
Well, you know where they are.
now knows it. Smokes propped up. Nano Swarm at least broken. A lot of damage done. EU being softened up here. Just barely an elbow. Stick it out. That's all Aspas really needs. And Tex, he can follow through the most. A stick onto
You have
it.
watched 370 rounds of Valorant today, not including this match because it isn't done.
Well, if you count this one as well, we had 213-8s, so that's an extra 42 rounds. So yeah, I'm on 412.
Rifles to step up. But MIBR willing to go and throw in a play like that too. The re-clear down towards long was...
This has a chance of being 20 hours of Valorant. I think it could be more than that, couldn't it?
I think so far Fury have shown
Maybe not.
that they do have ideas of being able to get around the Aspas op. But it's still causing them a couple of troubles. This is now 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah, and even Verno on my VFL's doing...
Easy post-plant scenario.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. I am telling you.
Josh, get down there.
Well, it gives me time to...
If this takes a while...
That's insane.
I mean, if we weren't boring people enough with the tape balls,
If this takes a while... Shio, I can't.
For your health, you'll have to go.
For my health. For my health. For your health.
In terms of how they were finding these opening picks, right?
Nah, my health too, man. Like you've had a 19-hour stream now.
I have.
I'm on an 18-hour.
True, yeah.
And you didn't even take a break. Like...
No. It's been straight through. Oh my goodness. Tech pause now. Brother. If it's the fucking computer. He's going down to the computer.
Oh, God.
I mean, it's one thing if it's a fucking headset.
This PC's plugged in still.
Oh, get a different dude to do it. Right, I'm gonna go clean my teeth, I think. If it's muted when I come back. That's the way she goes. Sorry, Mazzino. I'm leaving you muted. I don't give a fuck.
What? Oh, the timing for Tex.
I feel like whenever I'm seeing Aspas pick up an op, they're either getting themselves into retake scenarios where they can't properly go for it, or, you know, a round like this.
I mean, a shot whistles past the ear, doesn't it?
But also, what are you supposed to do in that situation?
Yeah.
How are you hitting that?
How do you deal with it?
I mean, you're going to hit it some percentage of the time, but it's not going to be consistent. And because they've got Aspas on that line on A, they don't have a stack behind him to be able to properly handle what Fury have got going for them.
The operators in play again and again. The same game plan by Furia. They are just sending it flying forwards over towards B. See if they can pull out bits and pieces of the util. DTP up towards into that one way. This time hard committing into plan. Zekken! Fully aware. He knows the positions these players will like to play. Instinctual, really. One hell of a read. Alan now matters into his own hands. Yeah, just flicks towards it with Tex dismissed. Zekken.
Yeah, that helped, honestly. That helped, just doing something a bit different.
With Mazzino.
Come on, Furia, just win. It'll be more interesting.
Reveals the spot that they're potentially in. Overdrive now going to be active.
The shocking MIBR round.
And Mazzino, from that one, all attention being pulled and peeled away.
Oh no, they lose.
Just make sure that they can clean and mop up the rest of the round.
No.
Very controlled play against the pit there. Yeah, they had a big player advantage, but the way that they just control every space on the outside of the pit, and then as they go into it, the stun and the clear into Cubby, really nice. That smoke is a good one that Koala Noob's playing inside of, but Zekken is all over it. He knows exactly where the attacking omen is going to be in that spot. So if you ignore the fact that Furia managed to pick up the pistol and the follow-up, this has pretty much been heavy one-sided to MIBR in defense.
100% leaning their way, and again, Furia are looking towards mids. So the coverage looks like there's an operator on the one side. He can only get the 1-for-1 yet. Too many players to account for.
Dude, I'm surprised he got the one. What was that flick?
Nasty.
He had to rotate from looking headshot box to window.
Yeah. Many players, I think, push into that spot. Not going to be even to get the one.
So a bit of a B feint here into a garage take. I think they might have been looking for the lockdown to finish C, but got denied that space. And now Ardazine's got to reset. 4v4, you both lost your neons. Even though Aspas had the op, I think that is probably better for the defenders.
Okay.
Alan can't just leap in and take space.
Yeah, you are right.
Lockdown.
Verno's got a very hard task ahead of him, though. His position
Verno
is
on site, alone.
The Soul Anchor now being rejoined up by Zekken, so that's going to ease some of the pressure. But
They're going for this same take they did before. They're going to smoke off the top box again? Or not?
Just ahead.
No, not this
Spotted
time.
out there. Paranoia now is going to be
Time
set
they just do it normally,
right
but
on top of it, Zekken, that's a 140. Unfortunate not to get it, but the cleanup is there in time.
got
Lockdown
nothing
now.
left. Verno's trying to fight here, bro. You got to get out.
Going to be pushing the MIBR players way out of the picture. A couple of stray bullets. You might just be able to get lucky, not quite skipping around, and that's entertainment. Verno,
That's
not happy about that. Yeah.
No, you can see it in his face there. Wanted to try to get back into this probably quickly with this over ult.
Yeah, trying to set his team up to see if they can get themselves in before Fury really set up for success. Snakebite. It's going to ricochet back.
Not going to do it.
Clear a portion of default. The post-plant positions are clean. Turret catches the one. You're just jiggling. It comes down to the way that these fights end up shaking out. Verno dropped. Tex looking around, wondering where the next fight was to be taken. Adazine, though, closing it out. Mazzino might be able to get a one. Oh, just hopping away from him. Instant answer back, though, from Furia.
Yeah, and a smart
Not great from MIBR.
They got themselves contacted up behind the Viper ultimate.
Again, then.
And they're reading into the state of the ult,
maybe
right?
Zekken gets a little unlucky there with the 140, but
the lockdown. So that's why they're taking an early timing off the lockdown to get into the site. Because they're thinking, well, Verno has to drop off in order to overult this. Verno actually stays and fights. But then, you know, the lockdown is still going to give you the site no matter what if this overall isn't used. So Adazine is still calling really nicely around this ult situation. Verno, the silver line into that is that he gets to keep the ultimate.
Sure.
And that could be used to deny the plant in the future.
Take
They've still got 2 rounds to
5-5.
play for here. But Fury are scrapping.
Yeah, scrapping. Definitely on board with fighting altogether.
They've gone for an A lobby crunch one time. I think it might have been a nice idea to throw another one in at some point in this half. Fury are definitely taking A pretty freely, and Verno's not even using the drone to re-clear. You know, he's just accepting they're gonna finish A sometimes into us.
At least has some
Plays
support.
here again.
Second by
Soul
his side again. It's very similar setup that we've seen before. Walking up though.
Take flight.
Verno jiggling. Here's a drone. He knows they're way up close here. The shock dart rebound to deny the drone a bit of that space. Zekin has got to be the one to help him out. The dart not cleared. Zekin's going to be tagged up here, and he is in the danger. Very dangerous position indeed. Verno trying to insert himself again, anchoring towards the back of the side. The sliders are gaps to play. At least with Mazzino
little gap
finds
in
it. Perfect line there, but a 3v3 and still retaking with the operator, but eventually changing
This
hands.
just feels
That's
too
down with
easy,
that
man.
rifle. But look at how difficult it is just to try and play the retake.
And they're basically being forced to play retake in all of these rounds. They never have enough players on the A side because they don't have info early enough.
No.
I mean, that's just too easy, though. Haven't been that impressed, honestly, with MIBR's defense side macro.
Soon enough. Bits and pieces of spray and spam. A couple of bullets, though, with Mazzino as weak as they were. There's still chances, potentially, but not accounting for the corner that Nerve has just inserted himself in.
There's a giant gap in MIBR's defense over towards A. And Arnsien has figured it out. They are heading towards Verno's direction consistently and finding themselves a fairly easy A site with only 2 defenders.
Yeah.
No sight smoke used from Zekin, no Viper orb here either. Just a Viper wall that you have to try to defend, and you know, a single recon breaks it open.
Yeah.
Let's choke them.
Okay, not the
Verno's
best
also
buy
been forced to
either.
play on-site when he
And
has
these
the
guys
silver
are
ultimate.
definitely going to buy Outlaws anytime
For
you're
him
doing
to be
that
able to
shit.
support other people. Here's more of that lobby crunch.
Okay.
Okay, 1 for 1. The
Seconds, a
problem
bit
is
lucky
when
to
this
get the
guy's
trade
playing
made,
smokes
that
is now you
almost
have
looked
no
like a
smoke.
collab.
Bullet sent flying forwards. Mazzino just trying to really make them pay, I think. Takes a lot of damage in the process.
The adaptation from MIBR is better, though. Getting Zekin tucked up on this close lobby position at least gives you good info that you don't need to be hard playing A.
Yeah.
Once Verno drones this, he can start rotating off until Zekin hears something.
Just spam that.
Just seeing Nerve.
Just give up his position.
Nice handed over. Deep dart, Alam eager to take a lot of this space now over towards the B site. To wall to give them a bit more safety, but no accounting for Mazzino. Again, he finds that timing. Trying to play a bit faster.
Yeah, with Koala Noob dead, there's no smoke.
Overdrive's popped, but Alam's keeping a gun out, and he's keeping it cool, calm, collected again. That does Fury. Tap to try and pull this one out. This is Fury looking quite controlled, but a shot in the dark eventually finds the mark. Okay, Verno with that one. Hunter's Fury goes both ways, though, and that's damage done. It could be dangerous. Tex doesn't have the rifle, but the damage, surely there it is. Enough for the cleanup. 6-6, MIBR.
Okay, well, a very close half. We've seen their attack sides, I think, in general, have just been better MIBR, so 6-6 here, I would assume they're probably going to be alright. Man, I'm going to have a choice. If I call it after this map, I won't know who wins. It will be 2-1. My eyes will forgive me. And I can wake up at like 10 AM tomorrow. Miss the first game, catch the second one, and live a happy life. Or I could pray that whoever wins this map wins the other one, and I see who wins. Or I watch the pistol, and if the team that wins the first pistol is not the team that wins this map, then I just give up. But then I'm just staying up for the fucking gigantic break. How long till TMV realizes it was just a hallucination from the fatigue? You know, I was brushing my teeth. I was just brushing my teeth. And I genuinely did start to, like, hear something when I was, like, brushing my teeth. And I was like, am I hallucinating?
You doing okay, bud?
I was just telling a story about how I thought I was hallucinating as I was brushing my teeth, so am I okay?
This is sad. This is sad.
I mean, what I'm thinking is that in the BBL game, had it been a best of 3, BBL would have won.
If the BBL game was a best of 3,
BBL would have
BBL
won.
would have won.
And if Nongshim
Okay.
RRQ was a best of 3, Nongshim would have won. So what I'm saying is whoever wins this map will win. So therefore,
Okay.
I don't have to watch the other maps.
Okay, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's
I think
true.
that is so true. I think it's so true.
No, you believe that with Furia. You think Furia has the fuel to go to the distance. You think this wishy-washy NRG has the fuel to go the distance.
You just
and
called
be
them
as
NRG.
consistent as. MIBR, my bad. You think this
Bro's been up a long time. The neurons are not
to be
firing.
fair, talking about. I was also talking about NRG recently. That's my bad.
Close attention to Furia. It's where a lot of their strengths.
If I got him to sing the Canadian national anthem now, he'd be like, he would not know the second word, and I know that it's Canada.
It's not actually.
Why is it not "Oh Canada"?
So that I think.
No. It's say "Oh Canada," but you drop the "say" a lot of the times.
Fucking hell! Look at this guy, man. Hit me with the fucking.
Yeah, I lied about that completely. Get shit on. I lied about that completely. Doesn't even exist. Get shit on. Get shit on. Get shit on. Sing the British national anthem right now. You won't.
Am I meant to apply to
Britain, we
making
have
it the
money.
minimum wage, or is
No,
this game
well,
low-key the most
I
boring
mean, you're
game
right.
mode?
I don't
I
like
can't remember
our
a
national
single
anthem
round.
because it's fucking shit, and I don't believe in it.
Capitalize off of it. Waiting for the
But-
timing. Hoping that the smokes
You know
will
the
dissipate,
British
and now
national
we can see
anthem
if
is
they can go,
short.
but it's replaced by the Omens.
I've never heard in my life.
Yes, you fucking have.
I have not.
Direction, but it comes down to the fights and how to fight.
Maybe when watching
God
Wimbledon.
save our gracious King. Long live our noble King. God save the King. Dum 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 dum. Send him victorious, happy and glorious, long to reign over us. God save the King.
They had so many people inside of the smoke there, and
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
You've heard that before, surely.
Jumps in with the classic right
Never.
click.
Never.
You fucking
truly.
have. There's no way.
I swear on my computer.
Yeah, you've
I've
never heard
in
that
my life.
version because you've heard the fucking other version that was God Save the Queen.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
You heard God Save
What
the
opportunity
Queen.
do I have? What op do I have to listen to the British anthem?
It's gonna be nuts.
I don't know, the Olympics.
And probably
Don't watch them.
duelist mirror that we're expecting compared to
And if I do, I'm tuning in halfway. I'm playing Hearthstone. I'm playing fucking CS:GO. I'm playing League of Legends.
I'm playing Hearthstone.
They don't have it, man. They don't have it.
I'm playing Hearthstone. What fucking year
I'm
is
playing
this?
Hearthstone, man.
2015?
Alan will do what
Yes.
he can.
That's the only opportunity I had to listen to these anthems. Then I left the TV household, man.
Yeah, it certainly is.
The fucking king is your head of state.
Furia need
I don't give a fuck who he is. Is he giving me Valorant points?
anti-bonus in the back because
He probably could.
Is he hiring me for casts?
5 rifles so they can bring in.
He probably could.
What is he doing for me? What is he doing for me?
Yeah, which is the same
Well,
situation.
they ain't doing
Furia
shit.
actually had in the first half.
A fucking Laziz on the sticks has gone up by like $6 in the last 10 years.
Economical damage, Furia.
What's up with that?
This is what we're looking at.
True, yeah, our national anthem
Not so much
doesn't
the ult
have.
snowball, but more
It doesn't
the
have
economy.
lyrics
Furia make sure that they're
in
still
the thing, does it?
on decent footing heading towards the rest of their defense half. This is one of the maps where you're looking at the composition and you're thinking, well, probably Furia are actually not going to be running as much operator. Because Koala Noob's on the Omen, Alim does op a bit.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, he's definitely had scopes in his back pocket, but Not to the same degree that Koala Noob has, not to the same degree as Aspas.
King will send his royal guards after you.
I will say.
The thing is, I already know what's going to happen, right? If MIBR, if Fury win the map, it might be a bit different. But if MIBR win this map, I know what's going to happen. MIBR will win. It might be 3-1, it might be 3-2. But MIBR will win, right? It will be one of those scores. So if I sleep after MIBR win this map, what I will wake up to is, I will wake up, start streaming, and ask the people, is the map or maps that I missed worth watching? And everyone will go, no, not really.
Tipping point in the series, they kind of teed it up, but it is...
Because, like, if I asked you right now, were any of the maps that we just watched worth watching? You'd probably be like,
could look back at it a bit.
No, not really.
This is what decided it, essentially. What sent the team to Santiago.
Because like neither of these teams are doing like anything that interesting, to be honest. Like they're neither are playing like atrociously, but I would just call like the game that we are watching right now is like a very standard game of Valorant. Right? It's very standard. Like what they're doing is fine. You know, I'm not saying it's bad, but it's just like very like. You know,
so at some point here, as C is getting pressured,
normal. This is a like if this was Pokemon types, this game would be normal type.
They're keep 3 players over on the A side of the map instead of rotating. So
like if the fucking Gentlemates BBL game, that's a fucking psychic fighting type. You know, that's all over the place.
Be a smoke layered down here. The drone is going to be signaling. Push an attempt towards it.
The Nongshim game was a fucking... What are we doing?
20-second roto, bro. Oh my god.
What direction are you going to be looking to go?
And there's a molly they have to run through. Never mind.
Have to. TP directly into the middle, trying to avoid the nano swarms, but any amount of util could really just push you back and spell defeat. They get the plant down. MIBR into it now, but the fight's happening.
Observers.
It's Furia keen to just layer this one on. Trying to play in the midst of all of this one, but in the
Oh my god.
That's a dagger to the back. 2 players not expecting it. Second close quarters, but it's brought to that 1v1. In. Can he do it against Mazzino? Tara, that's it!
Oh my god!
Holy Artine.
Just gives it to him.
He won a crucial 1v1 earlier against Aspas, and here he does it against Mazzino. My god.
Taking every teammate down one by one.
Are nuts. I mean, that round
I think the second one he TP's out, he kind of fumbled. He can't be playing close corner. He has to
comes back
retreat.
around on that backstab and a Red Bull clutch in the 1v1.
That again is like so when he's walking up there, that's a fucking duelist play. You know what I mean? That's not a controller who knows how to play that spot, who then waits one-ways the fucking spike. You know, puts a one-way here, plays either back here or back here, and just, you know, jiggle peeks. Plays to win. That's a duelist player who goes, I'm a better aimer than you. I'll win.
Shut down on
And
that
you
A lobby
don't, and you
pressure.
lose.
A peek to see
And
if they can get something
you lose the
going.
round.
And punished very early there.
Yeah.
Instantly into a 3v5. These are spots you do not like to be in, but Zekken's given them a win condition over on C. He's been bold, TP'd into a smoke. And Fury are playing this full for retake.
Found a lot of space. Tex is going to be that great lurk, essentially. He needs to really stay alive. Traded with the judge. And he was low. Makes it a little bit less egregious.
You know that Verno and Zekken have to make a play here. They're in a 2v4. They must be doing something aggressive. Question is, where and can you stop it?
Verno has his ult. In a more passive position here. It's all really up to Zekken to see if he can just bleed out a couple of the bodies. 2 going down. Potentially enough. And a 1v2 for Verno, but now looking to creep his way back in, and he's found it. There's the 1 kill. He's got the ult to play with. On top of that, the drone. EU has to know the outs on top of it to stick onto half. He's hurt himself. No way sticking this all the way. It's not. He lets it go, and Verno just toying with him. Toying with him. And has he got enough time?
No time.
So down.
Wow. 3v5.
That's
2v4 as well.
You can just add to the tally.
That's an insane one.
Tough loss. Tough
That
loss.
is in such a difficult position. MIBR were in a 3v5 within, what, 5 seconds? 10 seconds of the round?
Immediately.
And they're able to pull it back because Furia gave them too much space. There's a fine line between being disciplined in these spots where you're up in a player advantage and giving your opponents room to work with. You know they have to cook in that situation because they're in a 2v4, but you've given them the whole of Garage, the whole of C, and they ISO'd the fights beautifully. There's Zekken finding that value you expect from him.
Immense amount of credit to Zekken.
When they were just milling around, just here, just not doing much, I think probably got to just come and retake.
The Thrifties today, not even just in this series,
Come and
but in
take
the one
this.
before, have been defining.
Yeah.
The Thrifties were what allowed Furia to be able to get things over the line on Abyss. Are we going to see another one here? It doesn't seem likely, but there's always that threat. Bandit, Bucky.
Overdrive for Alum if he gets into a winnable scenario. Verno's tracking the economy though. Now against the wall. Both sides set a dart. It's going to have to be respected. Nerve wants to absorb up that space once more, and Tex could be, yes, paying a price because of it. So, with him dropped, he was alone. He's handed over.
I think that's an A hit off that.
Full C control and a gamble stacked by Fury. They're scurrying away, but I think Soundcue's potentially heard. Nerve might be pulling them all the way back.
If Nerve manages to get around the flank here with the Phantom,
chance.
Game could still be on.
They want to go fast. Here's an overdrive, and they found it. Target acquired. Aspas is going to be
Doesn't
dropped
go
there.
flank.
The wall's
Has
propped
to
up.
keep guard
Stun ricocheting
control.
back. Nerve spraying and praying. His damage done. MIBR going to try and hold on and weather the storm. Can they batter down the hatches? It's left up to Zekken. Peels his way back, reposition, but it's a 1v3. And the weapon's handed over, make it a 1v2. 10 bullets left. Got to try and find it now individually at that Fury. Yeah, they just line themselves
Okay,
up.
an eco.
Take the fight together. Thrifties defining today.
I mean,
Well,
that one's,
I mean, why are
that
you
one's
contact?
nuts.
Why are you just walking in garage though on your
It's
own?
great space creation from
Against
Alec
Nico.
too, and Nerve
No util.
boxing them in.
Bruh.
Again, it's about the space that you give to them. Here, they're right on top of MIBR. As soon as the plank goes down, they're looking to pressure them, never allowing them to drop back into safe positions. And not giving them garage control this time too. And now MIBR's knocked down.
Both teams have both timeouts.
Just
How
when
has
you
that
thought
happened?
they've recovered it in a
It's
3v5.
been quite a back and forth game, but
Furia slap another one back
Oh.
in their face, but they're still down around.
don't be a tech pause. Okay, I mean,
Timeout.
Timeout call for MIBR.
well, I did just say it's a bit strange that that's the case. It's crazy that this team is like this competitive with MIBR, don't you think? This Furia team, I mean, it is still strange that they are this good. Like, normally if a team like this is this good, you know, normally it's like, oh, turns out that these guys are actually like insane players, particularly like your duelist player is just like, you know, actually the best player in the world. Well, if he's running
Is that
off
a bathroom break?
If he's running off to take a shit, then I'm gonna go fill up my water.
He ran off really fast. Holy shit.
I'll be back in a second. What the fuck is this? EU's fucking smiling at me. Oh dear. Right, here I think is the plan that I've come up with. Whoever wins this map will win this game. I guarantee it. This is a TMV 100%. You don't need to watch these other two maps. Whoever wins this will win. And trust me, like map 5 is split. So it will go to split and it will go OT. So I guarantee whoever wins the best of 3 will win the best of 5. It never is wrong. It's never wrong. So I will be logging off after this map. I'm terribly sorry to say. However, you already know the result, so that's fine. If something interesting happens, I will watch it tomorrow. So if you must see my reaction to whatever fanciful thing happens in a VCT Americas, I will watch it tomorrow on stream. And then I will sleep. And my goal is to sleep. I'm praying that DFM put at least some of a fight against Paper Rex. I'm going to try and sleep till 10 a.m. I'm going to wake up at 10 a.m. and then I'm going to stream. And tomorrow, because I'm thinking if I don't get at least some...
It's a long tech pause, man.
If I don't get at least some sleep, then the problem is we're going to do this tomorrow, and then I'm not going to be able to wake up for the final in Pacific. Like if I just don't get any sleep at all. And the thing is, I would rather stream... I'm sure Sliggy is going to try and stream every game here and every moment of it. And I'm sure by Sunday morning on that Pacific stream, or by the last Sunday game... Well, actually, he might have a break by then. But yeah, let's say the first Sunday game... He's just going to be basically asleep as he's streaming. And I don't think me doing that would be a very good stream. I mean, I'll be brutally honest with you and myself. Obviously, I've been streaming all day, but like this isn't peak TMV stream. I'll be real with you. I don't need to, you know, we don't need to beat around the bush here. Did someone else go? What the fuck? It's... You have breaks in between maps. What are you doing? It's 8-8. I could understand if it was fucking 16-16. Oh my god.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say hot dog has its own category.
God, who... you know what? Who gives a shit? Who cares? Who cares if a hot dog is a sandwich? I don't give a shit. Neither should you.
Man, please, please, Aves.
Okay, yeah, so 3 times to self-flash and miss the corner is really not too great there on Phoenix. But hey, maybe Martin will join in the fun as well.
Yo, checking in. Are you doing good?
No, I'm not doing good.
I checked into a Sliggy stream for like 20 minutes and it went to halftime and he dipped. Does he just sleep for that time?
I don't know. I don't know if he's a micro sleeper. That would be impressive.
Sign, actually.
God, remember this?
See that it's only one member.
He did this today, by the way.
Martin?
And again, I want to re-emphasize, and if you watch the full game, you'll know this. There is plenty from the first 2 maps that I have left out. It was already an absolute glue fest in the first 2 maps. But we have to now get to map 3, which elevated the... Because round 2s often don't get won. But they do when you are in a glue factory. And that is what we were in. Apex are on the defensive side here with a strange comp. Deadlock, Cypher, KO, no drone. a bit crazy, but let's take a look at what they decide to do here, right? So they fight over A early on. They send out this deadlock wall. You might be like, hold on, is the map wrong? No. We're back.
So, always a chance that MIBR could be back into things, especially with Aspas having that ult in his back pocket. It was Alims that turned things in round 17.
Certainly get flying forwards here. Wall up here, Zekken just gets the plant down. He will pay for it though with his life, and not just that, there was casualties across the board.
Which of these players is shitting their brains out in judging hard?
Me too.
At this point though, player advantage, you need miracles. That's an overdrive popped off and a stun on top of it. Aggro fight potentially, but this is a
the overdrive in a fucking 3. Why not pop it earlier?
Are they gonna defuse this?
Yeah, that's why they're struggling to get anything really done.
I'm gonna wait for him to fucking use his ult completely.
Why would you? Yeah, why would you overdrive without the tap?
Why would you overdrive?
Perfect play around the neon ult.
Not to entry.
It was to the second as soon as Aspas ran out.
Also, good point.
Everyone on Furia. Very well handled. Not a single player lost, and still with a bucket of ultimates to be able to throw into this next hyper important round. Because Furia won a Thrifty, and then MIBR didn't, Furia is sat on a huge bank of credits here. They've got massive amounts of money to be able to work with, compared to MIBR. The pressure is all on the super team to perform in this next round. Otherwise, Furia could well run away with it.
Okay.
9-9. Alan with that operator.
It's close. Big ult round.
Exactly right. The pressure is on them. That's a Hunter's
No
Fury
defensive
held
Viper's Pit.
A lobby pressure. It's gonna let it rip
But
anyway.
instead of
Well, that's
random
late.
soul roll.
Yeah, it's potentially anticipated.
Didn't even
it
use
would
dart.
reclaim some of that space. The drone was perhaps heard, and I think
Not often you see this.
I should say EU, hoping that he
Don't
could
know what
cancel
he's
that one
doing.
out. It's nervous straight in there,
Bro,
though.
what is going on?
Fights.
Just running B solo.
In solo, no paranoia.
The fight straight into the guy, shut him out of the round early.
Striking when the nanoswarms are up as well. This is very fast though. Mid-rounding by MIBR.
As Viper Wall will not let you scale, bro. Like,
a lot of the Killjoy util.
what?
Yeah, they've popped all of the KJ util over towards B, so they could go for a pit here from
Just
Mazino.
gonna pit and plant B.
And look to end B.
But
Bro,
then they've
no
got
one has
lockdown.
ever used this Viper Wall once, by the way. Like, imagine KJ walk down long with the or down short with a Viper Wall. This is happening. You get a short embed or something. Like,
Stays alive. They have a lockdown to clear it out.
what is the point of picking this agent? Just double duelist, put Mazino on a smoke.
Oh, they just waste their ult.
Counter pit.
That's going to be connecting all the way around.
Wow.
He gets dropped anyway, so the pit goes down.
Pocket.
Lockdown's also being used. MIBR being handed the golden ticket, essentially. Ultimate's pulled out, though.
No pit.
And they're not out of the danger zone just yet.
Smoke the spike, Mr. Noob. Smoke the spike, Mr. Noob. Oh my fucking Christ. We got two, like, this region is cooked. We got two Omens who can't play Omen.
It's a critical round win for MIBR. They needed that one to save
You
their
can't
economy.
smoke window, bro.
Their game plan to finish B right from the beginning with that little pump fake of Aspas going in. Yeah, he hard commits to it and does get punished, but it drains all of the defensive utility that they had. This is slightly unfortunate that Nerve dies inside of that pit, but I think they were getting the plant down anyway in that spot. And then with the Hunter's Fury to play around and people in mid spamming, it was always going to be a hard retake.
They take a timeout. I mean, can you teach our guy Omen in a timeout? In that time? Oh, the map is not wrong. This is what our deadlock wall looks like. So already a great start, but now as the round progresses, we see KC, they come over towards B and C instead. Obviously our deadlock wall is doing nothing, and we got a Volver out here on his own against an Eco. I wonder what he's going to do.
Gain the upper hand.
God, this was fucking
But I'm with you to make this comp
mental
work
what he
and
does here.
flourish on the attacking
Oh, this
side.
is an all-timer.
You don't want to see a massive deficit here for sure.
Run! Not smoke. So yeah, what's he trying to smoke off? What's he trying to smoke? Who's that smoke for? That's not me laughing at my own jokes. That's me laughing at the fucking deadlock wall.
It starts with Nerve pretty weak over towards C.
If MIBR take on fast C, this is Nerve in a very difficult spot. Here in the drone. Here in a few bits and pieces of movement. Nanoswarm's going up overhead now. It signals quite a bit. Koala Noob get involved. It's an anchor smoke again, but MIBR being nothing but patient. Going to poke prod and now looking to see if they can get a little bit more here, but Koala Noob unanticipated. Look at the TP, redirect the attention again. Back and forth. This guy's being a nuisance right now. A real thorn in their side. MIBR. Player down, drone up and overhead. These kills need to be claimed and they need them now. Tex is willing to step up to the task. See if he can find a bit more, but that is an awkward fight.
3v2.
Shock darts flying in your face and bullets straight
So
after.
still has ult if they can get in here.
Shots through,
Oh, and they
that box as
can.
weak as anything, and Vuno, he's hungry for it. Senses it, there's damage done, and you can see if he can
1
look to pick him
HP.
apart, but he's on 1 HP. Swift Breeze will just absolutely do him in. And Artazine is the one to step up to that.
Okay,
10 to 10
10-10.
for Furia. Yeah.
We talked about
Gotta
how
imagine.
weak the side
Imagine
looked,
the
but
Ethernet
actually
die.
when he pops the orb and throws down the snake bite, he bought enough time for Koala Noob to get into this position. I mean, Koala Noob started the round miles away from him.
Yeah, that is actually
Because
kind
all
of
that
crazy
time
how
off,
slow it took them to get in, but
he
it
gets reinforcements
guess that's
in and they
your
hold
ass
on
past
the
tax.
backside. That's how you get a flood defense going over towards C. Beautiful round. Pit not committed by Mazzino. I thought maybe he would pivot in a different direction and try to win the round with the Pit. They've got double Stinger to play
9
inside
and
of it here.
14.
That's fast. Raring to go.
10 and 14.
Bit of a hard read that there is not too much in terms of pushback holding that.
It's brute forcing it as well, isn't it?
Yeah, just a dart to play with. Lombot broken, but MIBR were more than ready for that. Artazine trying to swing off the
Can't
back.
be your plan. That can't be your plan for the round.
We're going to go walkabout. It needs to be held. The jump spot is seen. Hold on, there's an angle here. But Zekin holding a bit of that util time running out. High tide, you're going to try and find your way into the back, and you're detained. Guaranu was left to see if you can hold it back. It's not happening. Mazzino's the one just taking over.
What player do you feel like is wrong on the role they play? To me, Koala feels like he should be duelist.
Yeah, but that's because he's been a fucking duelist his whole career. I'm not saying that Zekin and Koala can't learn fucking smokes. I mean, Tens did it. And it'll just take some time.
Rapid fire.
But like, you just see like they don't. There are certain things that like, you know, like if it was Mako or you know someone who'd played smokes their whole career, there's just certain smokes. There's just certain situations they just get it. They like. The different times of like when to use an on-site smoke and when to use one in the choke. I feel like if you don't have enough reps on controller, it's not like automatic that in every situation you just know like which one is good. You know, and you'll just know. Like Mako doesn't need his teammates to tell him like, "Oh, can you put down, you know, an on-site smoke?" Like he'll just fucking know. I bet DRX they don't really need to ask him. He will just be able to be like, "Yeah, I've been in this situation a fucking billion times. Here's a fucking smoke for, you know, the site, or here's a smoke for the choke, whatever." Whereas, I mean, because it happened to Tens as well when Tens first started playing Omen and shit. Like he would like stuff like that, right? Like where, oh, you can't smoke off window here because there's still people out here and you need to block off the spike, right? Tens would make those mistakes. It's like just a, because you just think in your fucking duelist brain, like, oh, just fucking throw a smoke there, it's fine. Because that's the thing, it's not like throwing a smoke here is always wrong. Sometimes it's correct. But you need to know when it's correct and when it's not correct.
Slow and steady for MIBR. Look at this. Make any mistakes.
Heavy stack B. I mean, this is pretty rough by here.
Zeno. This wall's going to be dropped, and there's going to be a face and a bunch of players ready to take this fight. Gearing up. That bandit does quick work. Dash to the side. Aspas. He will supplement. Help it out.
Yeah, good help.
Pushes back in postures.
These teams are both fast, bro. Bring me back to NS versus RRQ or Barrow versus M8, bro. Funk music edits with zero strats versus Underdog Merchants fraudulent first seed on matchup.
But he's just got a tuck. He's only got the Bucky to be able to work with.
Yeah.
He's only going to be a serious threat if they go back in his direction, and MIBR have called a freeze. Verno with his 6 HP, just looking to control the game.
Finding the right gaps. Dart stun. Not broken.
30 seconds left.
Still alive. The wall up makes it a little bit awkward. Plan committed though. No's taking his time to see if he can find himself that slightest.
He has a Bucky. This guy has low HP though that you should see first.
Damaged up prior. Arts in. He's got a lot on his plate. Tap while the wall is up. Forcing the issue. Time. Board. Hold on. Classic. Arts in. Sheriff. Trying to combine their might towards the end here. Arts in.
There's no way. There is no way they've just lost that.
It's insane.
There's no way, man.
It's unbelievable.
He's fucking reloading. He's swinging as he's reloading.
It's Artsine. You get him into a 1v1 in these kind of spots and he's good for it. It's a thrifty again. What a timing from Nerve to be behind them in grass, undetected too.
That was well played when they tapped first, but
He actually didn't even do that much. Artsine just full swings, deletes Aspas.
reloads on 2.
And drills a couple of shots straight into Tex too.
Yes! Michael! Let's go! Good shit, Mike!
Feeling the energy.
Well, that's a phenomenal round to get them back into the game. It resets their economy splendidly too. Operator Odin 11-11. Furia might have thought that they were playing for overtime.
It's a nail biter.
Deploying drone. Mazzino's been holding onto this pit forever. I can understand not wanting to use it on an anti-eco.
Another B hit.
Because you don't want to give the close-range weaponry maybe more of a chance of sneaking up on you. But he's got to find a situation where they can win around with the pit and post.
Yeah. Again, similar game plan for MIBR. Poking and prodding, looking towards.
Why is there never anything down A? Do they know that that fucking site exists?
In terms of clearing up some of the util, it's a
Fake the Omen TP.
Yeah.
Yeah, dragging them back.
He's hoping that these players will be dragged back into spawn, but no one's moving.
Contact in again. I mean, it's just fucking
Glass
Contact
hero there,
City.
but they seem to be aware that this is fake pressure. Snake bites ricochet on either side. Partner's TP of his own, but I think he just spotted a player out. This is Furia!
Wow.
Finding their marks. Targets are right there. They've got a complete collapse onto them. The lockdown.
Banned from B. Get the fuck out of B. Just go anywhere else. Please.
I was saying the same thing. Do they know the other places
Oh my
exist?
fucking. Yeah.
It's like their own Viper's Pit is baiting them. It's like, well, guys, we got a Viper's Pit. Do we want to go B? I've heard the fucking
They have
Viper's
not used
Pit.
Viper.
Yeah, I know.
They haven't used a single.
It's like they get
Viper
amnesia
lurk
when they
ever.
cross the choke point. Why are we here again?
A spot that they should be able to navigate. And a couple of
Imagine they just had a Yoru and an Omen, and we'd be fucking vibing. This match would have been over like 13-7, bro.
Position to win. Look at the buy here. No armor from Mazzino. A Bucky for your superstar. It's a mess.
Bottom of the barrel, scraping. See if they can put together anything to drag it to OT.
If they somehow win this round,
Insert
when there's
short.
an outlaw and an op with overdrive on the other team, don't even watch the rest, bro. There's no point. Nothing matters.
When turret catches contact, he can start posting up after the drone. And that is gonna be a nasty surprise.
I want to move towards
They're not going to see.
Back up. But actually, that's perfect for Furia. They just get
Yeah,
all
but
of
they
the
know that,
information,
to be
right?
honest. I
You don't
mean,
need
like,
to
the
at
op
all.
is on a good line. The alarm bot's still up.
Oh no! At least smoke top C. You don't know about the op. Just smoke top C.
This is tough.
Smoke top C.
It's going to require.
It's like in ranked we would do it, bro.
See if they can spot
Don't please, don't peek, don't peek, don't peek, don't.
Holds his nerve. Overdrive.
They saw it.
And he finds it.
Oh my god, let him die.
Dead, and he gets ult. Oh, it's over. It's up. Fury are gonna win. They're gonna win. They are going to win. No one loses this.
Mad dash and a scurry. 30 seconds remaining.
Why did this game get good now? Oh, now you're gonna pit, bro.
We're going
are you?
back.
Punch your way through a round like this.
The what? Am I gonna say up?
Advantages, no prior space.
No, I said, why is it getting good now?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I mean, wow, Furia. Furia.
The best foot forwards because right now this is MIBR just bleeding out.
Oh, Furia.
No one loses these after seeing 100 T versus C9.
Eco, by the way, they were on a Giga Eco when MIBR were on 11. And they legit were playing for OT and won in regulation.
A dagger to the heart of MIBR.
Holy shit.
no level of talent on the roster was winning you Haven. Furia.
Never used their pit. Went B 5 rounds in a row. Well, the next maps are Breeze and Split. My eyes are about to fall out. Shio.
No, don't say it.
Shio.
Don't say it, man.
Shio.
What?
It's been how many hours? 7 a.m. to 3 a.m. is 20 hours. It's been 20 hours.
Yeah.
Almost. I'm gonna go.
All right. Enjoy. If I make it out, I'll make it out. If not, I'll
Fury
die.
are winning.
I'll
I'm telling you right now. It's over. The game is over. If you win the best of 3, you win the best of 5. It's over. It might be 1 more map. It might be 2 more maps. The thing is, my worry though is map 5 is Split and it's destined to go to Split because it always does. And I'd like it if we get to map 5, I will actually just collapse.
All right, enjoy. I'll see you for the next 20 tomorrow.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Peace.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'll send you to Shio. But Fury are winning this. Trust me. I'll be back tomorrow at some point. Whenever I wake up. I'm so sorry. Goodbye.